playing together here on the straightaway. John Dunn and Matt Peterson. You guys are 250 in, 110 left on the clock.
It's fixed.
It's Mike, Bradley, Eric, John, Mark, Dalen, and Matt. Your leader on a 17.409. Bradley Sproul into 2 on a 15.4 flat. Or you guys have less than 10 on the clock. There you go, mass clock has expired. Continue running until she calls you done. Listen for your name.
Mike Hood done. Eric Ludwig done. Matt Peterson done. John Dunn done. Mark Rodriguez done. Dalen Brown done.
Wait on Bradley Sproul, track still live.
Bradley Sproul done.
Alright, then for show with
All
Mike
drivers
Hood
are
on a
finished.
17.407, Bradley Sproul on a 16.413, Eric, Mark, John, Dalen, and Matt. Please put your cars on the table, head straight out to the track to Marshall. Race number 4, your second of 3 21.5 heats. Up next.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. 21.52 WD Buggy by LiveRC Heat 2 of 3. Polly. James Brown. Rod Miller. Jeff Mueller. Chance Brazier. Russell Stephenson.
Alright, straightaway is closed, drivers. Straightaway is closed. Park them, please.
It's a race. I'm undefeated. Just still 2 people back to try. That's unfortunate. I don't know what to tell you.
I need a check from Michelle on the loop.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Perfect, and I have all my checks now.
Michelle Kamstra.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and give you your order here so you can get spaced out on the straightaway. James Brown is going into his pit. All right. So your order is Polly, Michelle, Russell, Rod, James, Chance, and Jeff. Got all my corners. Corners ready. Drivers ready. This is Polly on the sound of the tone. Michelle. Russell. Rod. James, Chance, and Jeff. This is race number 4, your second of 3 21.5 buggy heats by Elite RC. You guys are chasing down Mike Hood's pace from the last race of a 17.407. James Brown, your current leader coming in for lap number 2, is on a 17.407 just from that first 2 laps. But as I say that, coming in for lap number 3, looks like Miller's going to take over our lead here. I'm looking for bright orange wheels. Where's Miller at? He'd take off his fancy wheels just to make my life difficult? I think so. Can I Venmo people so they can put wheel dots in their cars? There's Rod Miller. I'm going to stop talking about him. Russell Stevenson is your new leader on a 17.411. Now we're going to talk about Stephenson. Oh, I talked about him. James Brown, your new leader. How about I just give you your pace? It's James, Russell, Paulie, Jeff, Rod, Chance, and Michelle. You guys are 135 in, 225 to go. Bradley, one more behind you.
That's what I was trying to tell him.
Ooh. All right, you guys are 2 minutes in, two to go. Halfway through, James Brown is your leader on a 16.401. Fast lap is a 14.08. He's almost there to Mike Hood, 17.407. You've got Rod Miller back up to the 2 on a 15.4 flat, trying to break into 16. Paulie Fitchett into 3, trying to sandbag this class, seeing what he can do. He says, these 215 cars are harder than I thought. He pulls the trigger, and it just doesn't go like his mod car. It's been a minute. So it's Jeff, Rod, Paulie, Russell, Chance, James, and Michelle.
One minute left.
All right, guys, at 3:15 in, just 45 seconds left on the clock. Some of you clumping together here onto the rhythm section, working together, please. Thank you. Beautiful.
Okay, so
30 seconds on the clock. All right, 20 seconds on the clock. Race number 5, your 30 to 21.5 should be up next. We have pretty full heat today. 4 mods would be
yeah, that won't be that big of a deal.
All right, your master clock has expired. Listen for your name.
Paulie done. Jeff Mueller done. Rod Miller done.
Paulie Fitchett
Russell
stay on the
Stephenson
stand
done.
until the race is over.
James Brown done.
Wait on Chance and Michelle.
Chance Brazier done.
You're up. Okay. All right, now we're still with Rod Miller on a 16.407.
The race is
Jeff into
completed.
2 on a 15.4 flat. Paulie Fitchett sneaking into the 3, 15.408. Then James, Russell, Chance, and Michelle. James Brown held your fast lap of a 13.61.
Up next, race number 5. 21.52 WD Buggy by LiveRC Heat 3 of 3. Kevin Gross.
All right, I need those 7 drivers to put their cars on the tables and head straight out to the track to Marshall, please. Like she just said, this is race number 5, your last heat of 21.5 Buggy on the track.
Gavin Dyke. Scott Davis. Maya Dunn.
All right, drivers, straightaway is closed, please. Straightaway is closed. Waiting for all my marshals to make way out here. Need some checks. Please park them on the straight. Need a check from Pacey Searles. Need him across the line, and only Pacey. Once again, our line
1
is
minute
at
to the start of the race.
Of our Tekin roller. There's Searles, okay.
Pacey Searles.
Need a check from Anthony. All right, I'll get a check from Aiden then. Is Aiden and on the stand? Blue card, thank you. This is Aiden, not Anthony, correct?
Aiden Peterson.
All right, I need a check from Jackson Dunn.
Jackson Dunn.
All right, we're going to let Anthony get up there and check real quick, and then we're going to be rolling here. I'll give you your order. So it's Pacey Searles on the tone, then Anthony, Aiden, Maya, Kevin, Gavin, Scott, and Jackson.
Anthony Lammers.
All right, thank you. Let's go ahead and scoot up a little bit, please. Got all my corners. I need one corner here in the middle of the track. Polly, go. Oh, never mind. Seth has you. All right. Corners are ready. Drivers ready. This is Pacey Searles on the tone. Anthony, Aiden, Maya, Kevin, Gavin, Scott, and Jackson. All right, you guys are just 45 seconds in. Let's not yell at our marshals, please. Okay, 1 minute in, 3 to go. Scott Davis is your early leader on a 15.411. Pacey Searles in the 2 on a 14.404. Keep in mind, you guys are trying to touch Mike Hood's 17.407 from the very first race. Your order is Scott, Pacey, Anthony, Jackson, Maya, Kevin, Gavin, and Aiden. All right, you guys are 2 minutes into to go. Caution on the quad, caution on the quad, and it's clear. Like I said, 2 minutes in, 2 to go. Your leader, Scott Davis, on a 16.415, holds your hot lap of a 13.83. Then you got Anthony, Kevin, Maya, Pacey, Jackson, Gavin, and Aiden out early. You guys have 1:30 left on the clock. My 4 mod heat should be making their way up. Alrighty, drivers, you guys have just about
1 minute left.
My timing was off. She's kind of slow today. So like she said, you have 1 minute left. Scott Davis, still your leader, out on a 16.410 now. Anthony, caution on the landing of the quad. Landing of the quad. Roll this last double. It's clear. I hear the 4 mod guys warming up their tires. You guys have 30 seconds on the master clock. right, drivers, your master clock has expired. Keep running until she calls you done.
Anthony Lammers done. Gavin Dyke done. Pacey Searles done. Maya done. Kevin Gross done. Jackson done. Scott Davis done. All drivers are finished.
All right, drivers, park your cars, get right back out there to marshal. Up now is going to be race number 6, heat number 1 of four-wheel
The
drive
race is
modified.
completed. Up next, race number 6. 4WD Mod Buggy by Team Brood Racing. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, attention in the pits. This next race, I'm going to need 3 additional marshals for this next one. 3 additional marshals for this next race. To be clear, not the race that's going on right now, but the race after this one. I will need 3 marshals.
Marcus Ramirez. Kelsey Miyoshi. Wes Briscoe. Sam Moss. Ashon Bristol.
Jesse on the stand yet? Awesome.
There he is.
Perfect.
I went out to my car. I'll be back in a couple of races. Is that cool?
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right,
Jesse
drivers, shut
Austin.
them down, bring them to a stop on the straightaway. Everybody get lined up underneath the DieHard RC banner, and we're going to get going. Thank you, marshals, for being out there quickly. This is
15
race number
seconds to
6,
the start of
heat
the
number
race.
1, a four-wheel drive modified buggy presented by Team Brood Racing. We're going to lead off with Kelsey Miyoshi, followed by Wes Briscoe, Marcus Ramirez, Sam Moz, Ashton Briscoe,
Less than
and
5.
Jesse Austin. All right, Kelsey Miyoshi, you're going to go on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Wes, Marcus, Sam, Ashton, Jesse. And we are off and underway. Again, this is four-wheel drive modified. A little bit light turnout in four-wheel drive mod today. So if you guys have 13 5s and you want to run in 4 mod today, I got room for 2 more. So 13 5s, if you want to run 4 mod, I got room for 2 more of you guys. Caution, double, double. Clear. 45 seconds into this one, and Kelsey Miyoshi is leading the way. 11.9 his last time by. Marcus Ramirez following closely, half a second back, followed by Ashton, Jesse, Sam, and Wes. Wes got stuck there in no man's land in the double-double, unfortunately, so that dropped him back, but car looking pretty good out there. He's still got time. So our leader is Ashton Bristol. Ashton showing the way, 11.7 last time by. Kelsey with a long lap, 15.6. So Ashton, maroon body, yellow wheels, headed into the infield double section right now, into the double-double, caution double-double, clear. So Ashton Bristol, 11.6, 11.6 again, so 3 out of the last 4 laps, 11.6. Remarkable consistency out of our leader right now. Our number 2 car is Marcus Ramirez. It's white, gray, and green. Headed down the straightaway right now. White, gray, green on white wheels. Marcus Ramirez, 11.7. So just a little bit back, about 4 seconds behind Ashton right now on the clock. awareness, Marcus. Thank you. So Marcus Ramirez making a mature racer move right there and parking himself in that double-double, letting everybody jump clear. We'll see how that hurts him here. But Ashton Bristol is still our leader, 12 laps in right now. 20 laps on a 401 is his pace. 2:45 down, 1 minute and 15 seconds to go. Kelsey now sliding into that 2 spot, 20 laps on a 410, about 4.3 seconds behind Ashton. Marcus Ramirez another 6, make it 2 seconds back there, showing 19 laps on a 401. 1 minute to go,
left.
drivers. Wait, who's the green one there? Jesse. Oh, shoot. Marcus was running before, right? He changed bodies, though. Yeah. Okay.
It's over there, crashing, right there. Yeah, you got a wheel.
So I was mistaken. Marcus changing body. He's got that orange body and the hillbilly wheel setup. So Marcus Ramirez with the orange body now and the hillbilly wheels. That's Jesse Austin in green, white, and gray. Our leader having an issue 2 times right there on the same lap, puts himself in trouble. We'll see what happens. Gap was 1.7 seconds back to Ashton. Now Ashton showing 4.5 up on Kelsey. Less than 10, drivers, less than 10. Caution double-double. Clear. All right, drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep on
Kelsey
going until she calls you
done.
Up next is going to be race number 7. That's heat number 1 of 40 plus 2 wheel drive
Bristol
buggy.
done.
Again, I'm going to need 3
Marcus
volunteer
Ramirez
marshals
done.
for this race. 3 volunteer
Bristol
marshals,
done.
please. Looking for a finish on Sam and
Jesse
Jesse.
Austin done.
All stop, all
Sam
done, all
Ross
stop, all
done.
done. Drivers, park your
All
cars, get
drivers
right
are
back
finished.
out there to marshal. Up next,
race
race
is
number
completed.
7, heat number 1 of 40 plus 2 wheel drive buggy.
Up next, race number 7. 40 plus 2 WD open buggy by Chapel Design and Print. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, 10 drivers in this one. Tom Wagner, Jay Riggs, Dwayne Billings, Brian Hodge, Patrick Zust, Mike Hanelick, Derek Farmer, Mike Majori, Jesse Munn, and Eric Gilpin.
Tom Wagner. Patrick Zuist. Jesse Munn. Derek Farmer. Brian Hodge. Jay Riggs. Mike Majori. Dwayne Billings. Eric Gilpin. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, I got checks on everybody but Mike Hanelick. Looking for a check on Mike Hanelick. All right, driver, shut him down, shut him down. Straightaway is
45
closed.
seconds to the start of the race.
I have no check on Mike Hanelick. So Tom Wagner is going to lead us off here, followed by Jay Riggs and Dwayne Billings, Brian Hodge, Patrick Zeus, Mike Hanelick,
30
Derek
seconds to the
Farmer,
start of the race.
Mike Majori, Jesse Munn, and Eric Gilpin. Still got 20 seconds, Mike. You're okay.
Mike Hanelick.
Awesome. Perfect. All right,
15
drivers
seconds to the
ready.
start of the race.
I need one more marshal out here. One more marshal to the center, please. One more marshal
Less than
to
5.
the center. One more marshal to the center, please. One more marshal to the center. I need a marshal to the double-double section before we can get this race underway. Thank you, Wilbur. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Tom Wagner on the tone in less than 5. Jay Riggs, Dwayne Billings, Hodge, Patrick Zust, Mike Hanelick, Derek Farmer, Majori, and Munn. And false start, false start, false start. All right, try this one more time. Tom Wagner on the tone. You guys need to be lined up towards the end of the straightaway so you guys don't get lapped on the start. Line up towards the end of the straightaway as we get going here. Tom Wagner on the tone. Everybody else when I call your name. Jay Riggs, Dwayne Billings, Brian Hodge, Patrick Zust, Mike Hanelick, Derek Farmer, Mike Majori, Jesse Munn, Eric Gilpin. Much better. Thank you, guys. So up now is race number 7. This is heat number 1 of 40 plus two-wheel drive buggy presented by Chappelle Design and Print. Heat number 2 of 40 plus buggy. You guys should be queuing up right now. Caution, double. So Tom Wagner was our leader, just had some struggles going into that double section. We're going to see what happens here. Maybe Jesse Munn moving up into that 1 spot now. And it is Jesse Munn, slides into the 1 spot, 12.3 last time by, make it 12.8. 19 laps and a 4:03 is his pace. Patrick Zeus is in that 2 spot, followed by Tom Wagner, Derek Farmer, and Mike Majori, rounding out your top 5. Our leader getting himself hung up here at the booth. We're going to see what happens at the line. Wagner was 2.7 back. Let's see what happens. Caution, double. Clear. So Tom Wagner going to retake that lead. 145 down, 2:15 to go. Jesse Munn sliding back into that 2 spot, now 2.5 back. Majori now up into that 3, followed by Derek Farmer. Oh man, we got a cluster going on over here, that first infield double. So Wagner leading the way right here, 18 laps and a 4:08 right now, his pace. Farmer in that 2 spot, 4:11. Minutes and 40 seconds down, 1 minute and 20 seconds to go. Caution again in that double section. Wagner, our leader, going down right there. Going to move Farmer now up into that 1 spot as he come across the line. And there it is, Farmer to that 1 spot, 18.04.06, a 4:10 for Wagner. Munn up in that 3 spot, just 9/10 of a second back from Wagner, 4 seconds back from Farmer.
1 minute left.
Oh, Jesse with a long lap here. Let me go ahead and... I need Jesse Munn to the booth after the race. Jesse Munn to the booth after the race. All right, Derek Farmer with 45 seconds left at 12.3 last time by, getting beaten around by some lap traffic here. Again, green with orange wheels is our leader. "25 seconds, drivers." So Derek Farmer still out front, 1.8 up on Wagner. Hodge up into that 3 spot. Good race here for Brian. Patrick Zeus in the 4, followed by Jesse in the 5. Jesse may have a missed lap here. Mike Hanelick, I'm going to need to see you also. Caution straightaway. Clear. And that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until we call you done.
Brian Hodge done. Tom Wagner done. Dwayne Billings done. Mike Hanelick done. Jesse Munn done. Derek Farmer done. Patrick Zeus done.
All right, looking for a finish on Majori and Gilpin. Majori and Gilpin.
Done.
All stop, all done. All stop, all done. I need to
Done.
see Jesse Munn and Mike Hanelick, please. Jesse Munn, Mike Hanelick.
The race is complete.
Derek Farmer going to take that one, followed by Tom Wagner and Patrick Zust.
Hi. I have a lot of long laps on you.
Yeah, I don't think there's that many. Like, they shouldn't be that terrible. They could be 16s.
No. I have a 31. I'm assuming that's a double. And I have a 24, which is a regular. That's a just a bad lap.
Up next, race number 8. 40 plus 2 WD open buggy by Chapel Design and Print. Heat 2 of 2. Mike Stanton. J.R. Clark. Sean Mabel. Terry Stephenson. David Adams. Uncle. Sean O'Reilly. Scott Dyke.
All right, after recalculating that one with Miss Last, we got Jesse Munn taking the win on that one, followed by Derek Farmer, Tom Wagner, Patrick Zeus, Brian Hodge, Mike Majori, Jay Riggs, Dwayne Billings, Mike Hanelick, and Eric Gilpin. All right, drivers, give me one more lap here to get everybody checked in. Sorry, I have the race back on the race
Dyke.
editor.
Sean Mabel. Mike Stanton. Uncle.
For round number
Sean
2, we're going to
Searles.
split this into 3.
Sean O'Reilly.
So we had a late
Stephenson.
entry here that kind of screwed everything up.
Cupcake.
So we'll get everybody set up
J.R.
here. We'll
Clark.
do
David
again,
Adams.
3 races for 40 plus for round number 2. All right, looking for a check on Paulie Fitchett. That's it. Shut it down. Straightaway close. I need to check on Paulie. All right. Is Paulie making this race? All right, we'll get Paulie situated here. Again, just a reminder, the only reason this went how it did is because I
1
was
minute to the start
already
of the race.
in the race editor.
Paulie.
So, again, no 1 minute calls in qualifying. Sean Searles will lead us off, followed by David Adams, Mike Stanton, Tom Bristol, Paulie Fitchett, Sean Maybell, Terry Stephenson, J.R. Clark, Scott Dyke, Sean O'Reilly, and Brett Wilson.
45
Be
seconds
ready
to
to
the
go.
start of the race.
We're going to be calling you off fast. Be lined up at the right side of the straightaway. And Sean Searles on the tone in less than 5.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Maybe, if it wants to go. There we go. All right, David Adams, Mike Stanton, Bristol, Paulie, Maybell, Terry, JR, Scott, Sean, and Brett. Uh, 45 seconds to go, or 45 seconds into this one. We got a cluster heading through that double section. Guys, be respectful. Keep in mind you have open wheels. Open wheels makes for difficult racing in close quarters, but you can do it. I got faith in you. So Terry Stephenson taking the early lead in this one, showing 19 laps in a 407. That would be good enough for TQ. Bristol is in that 2 spot, 18 in a 404, 409 for Maybell, 411 for David Adams. Go ahead, Tom. Thank you. All right, up up next is going to be race number 9. That's the first rack of four-wheel drive 13.5 buggy presented by T-Core Design. And you guys are up next. 2 minutes down and 2 minutes to go. Terry Stephenson still your leader, still on TQ pace, 19 laps and a 4:07. Adams is in that 2 spot just off of TQ pace, showing 18 and a 4:02. So catching up with our leader as he heads down the straightaway. I believe that's purple wheels, purple and yellow, purple and green maybe. I can't tell the difference. All right, Terry Stephenson up and over that double section into the infield switchbacks, over the roller, down the straightaway one more time. He goes 13.1 that time by, still showing a 19 and a 4:06. David Adams, though, has moved his way up into that TQ position, or into a TQ pace. 18 laps and a 4 flat. So top 2 drivers on TQ pace right now. Mike Stanton in that 3 spot just off TQ pace, followed by Brett Wilson and Maybell rounding out your top 5.
One minute left.
"45 seconds, drivers. 45 seconds to go. Caution, double. Clear." All right, 15 seconds, drivers. 15 seconds to go. Your top 2 drivers still on TQ pace. That's Terry and David. Brett Wilson now sliding into that 3 spot. Just moving just outside of TQ pace. So TQ is right now is at 18.401 by Jesse. Wilson showing an 18.401 with an 8. Track crew, can we get that speaker from the
Sean
back
Searles done.
fixed?
Mike Stanton done. Sean Mabel done. Cupcake done. Uncle done. David Adams done. Sean O'Reilly done.
All right, let's go finish on JR, Paulie, and
Dyke
Scott.
done.
Scott's done, looking for Paulie and JR.
J.R. Clark done.
And again, track crew, can I get somebody to fix that back speaker, please?
Paulie done. All drivers are finished.
All stop, all done, all stop, all done. That's a race. Drivers, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Up now is race number 9. That's going to be heat number 1, a 4-wheel drive 13.5 buggy.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 9. 4WD 13.5 buggy by TCOR Design. Heat 1 of 2.
Check. All right, drivers, track is hot, track is yours. And that mic is super hot. Holy smokes.
Mike Hood. Tim Ungren. Bradley Sproul. Scott Jackson.
Coming from the system.
Sam Moss.
Yeah, it's every time the system talks.
It's the computer volume. It's this one. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why. It's that guy. So unplug the red.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Here, let me move it over. Then we'll go to 3.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
No, we just tried a few different channels. It's coming out of the computer that way. So you don't need a computer that you can run that. So for now, that's what we'll do. Is it just that speaker? See, I can't hear the other one.
It's just that speaker. I'm not hearing.
No, it's coming out of the computer speaker that way too. It is? Yeah. Yeah. So I would say a lot of times shut down, open back up. Later. Yeah.
All right, I need to check on John Dunn, please. Check on John Dunn. There's no Dwayne Billings in this race. Again, last call for John Dunn. Last call for John Dunn. All right, let's get going here. Kyle Predmore, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Eric, John, Mike Hood, Tim Ungren, Sam Maas, Scott Jackson, and Bradley Sprout. Guys, line up at the other end of the straightaway. Other end of the straightaway. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready, Predmore on the tone. Everybody else when I call your name. Eric Gilpin, John Dunn, Mike Hood, Tim Ungren, Sam Maas, Scott Jackson, and Bradley Sproul. Nobody went. All right, guys, you got to go when I say go. All right, we're going to take 5 minutes, guys.
Up next, race number 9. 4WD 13.5 buggy by TCOR Design. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, we're good, guys. We're good. Live time had a little bit of a hiccup here. All right, let's get everybody back up there and going. We'll do about a 1 minute right here. Let everybody get situated. Sorry for the delay. Live time decided it wanted to give us fuzzy audio. All right, give me a warm-up lap on everybody, please. Let's get all rechecked.
Eric Gilpin, Scott Jackson, Sam Maas, Tim Ungren, Bradley Sproul, Mike Hood. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, looking for checks on Predmore and Dunn. Predmore and Dunn. Okay, I hear Kyle say he's out.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
We got to check on John Dunn. We'll get him lined up. We'll get going.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, John, go back to the grid, please.
John Dunn.
All right, drivers ready,
15
marshals
seconds to the
ready.
start of the race.
Eric Gilpin on the tone in less than 5. John Dunn, Mike Hood, Tim Ungren, Sam Maas, Scott Jackson, and Bradley Sproul. All right, this is heat number 1 of 2 for 4-wheel drive 35 buggy presented by T-Core Design. I appreciate your patience as we work through a couple of technical issues here. All right, 45 seconds into this one, Sam Maas is leading the way, 18 laps in a 4:03. Bradley Sproul is in that 2 spot, followed by Scott Jackson, Tim Ungren, Mike Hood, and Eric Gilpin. So Sam Maas out front showing 18 in a 4:02. Scott Jackson in that 2 spot, 17 in a 4 flat. Trying to get onto that 18 lap pace, and there it is. 18 laps in a 4:10 for Jackson. Bradley Sproul in that 3 spot, battling it out with Tim Ungren. That's the tightest battle on track right now. So Bradley Sproul is in that number 3 spot, the dark blue with white wheels. Tim Ungren right behind him, 3 seconds back on the clock though. So Tim making the pass on Bradley this lap. Oh, Bradley looking to the inside, gonna go down the straightaway drag race. Bradley moving on up into that 2 spot. Scott Jackson falling to the 3, and Tim Ungren now in that 4. Two minutes and 10 seconds down, 1:50 to go. Bradley Sproul still holding Scott Jackson and Tim Ungren off. That's the tightest battle on the track. 2, 3, and 4. So they're all sort of together on the track. Scott Jackson in the green car right now. Oh, and Bradley and Tim get together. Caution double. Bradley losing his body. That's going to hurt. One minute and 15 seconds to go, drivers. Sam Maas, 19 laps at a 4:11.
One minute left.
Less than 1 minute to go, drivers. Now Sam backing off that 19 lap pace, showing 18 and a 4 flat. 17 and a 4:01 for Scott Jackson, make it 18:414. Bradley and Tim still battling it out with 40 seconds to go. Mike Hood, I think your car is broken. All right, less than 15 seconds, drivers. Less than 15 seconds.
Sam Maas done. Scott Jackson done. Eric Gilpin done. Tim Ungren done. Bradley Sproul done. All drivers are finished.
All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Sam Ma is going to take that one, 18 laps in a 4:01.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 10.
All right, take one more lap, please. One more lap.
4WD 13.5 buggy by TCOR Design.
Do not park
Heat
on the
2 of 2.
straightaway. Track is live.
Patrick Zuist. Aaron Brooks. Mike Majori. Dwayne Billings. Who farted? Raymond Shell.
All right,
Kyle
straightaway's closed,
Predmore.
drivers. I already eyed you. Go back up. Yes, right now. All right, I need a check from Eddie Goodrich, please.
Edio.
All right, Jesse. Need a check from you.
Jesse Austin.
And Mike. Mike H, not
1 minute
Majority.
to the start of the race.
Not you, Majority. I need the other Mike. All right. Got all my corners. I need somebody here in the middle of the track. I've had lots of time. Everybody from race number 9 should be out here by now. What? And one over there. All right, I need 2 more drivers. Is John Dunn not out here marshaling? He was in the last race. Take the middle, please. Scott Davis, you want to do me a favor? Upper right-hand corner, please. All right, corners ready, drivers ready. Raymond Shell, on tone. Eddie, Dwayne, Patrick, Jesse, Aaron, Nathan, Mike, and Kyle. Both Mikes can go. I'm going to go by Mike H and Mike M for this race. Just a heads up. He's not done yet, Mike. Oh, never mind. Caution on the quad. Caution on the quad. Okay, it's clear. All right, this is race number 10, your second heat of 13.5 four-wheel buggy by T-Core Design. You guys are 1 minute and 3 to go. Jesse Austin, your early leader. This is a very tight technical track, but I'm still going to expect clean passes, drivers. I will park you in a main if it is not. Go ahead and turn around, Billings. Thank you for waiting. All right, you guys are 1:30 in, 2:30 to go. Jesse Austin still your leader on an 18.403. Patrick in the 2 on an 18.407. Raymond Shell in the 3. Then Eddie, Aaron, Mike, M, Dwayne, Eddie. Our positions just changed. I'll give you another minute. Let you sort yourselves out. You guys are only 1:45 in, 2:15 to go on the master clock. Austin, I see you taking that fast line. All right, now 2:15 in, 1:45 to go. Jesse, Patrick, Raymond, Mike M, Aaron, Kyle, Eddie, Dwayne, Nathan, and Mike H out early. Maybe not out early, but not checking. Caution, you're entering the straightaway. Caution, entering the straightaway.
1
All right, it's
minute
clear.
left.
Thank you, Dwayne and Aaron, for checking up. You heard that you guys have 1 minute left. Jesse, Patrick, and Raymond, you're 1 through 3 separated by no more than half a second on the clock together. After your 1, 2, and 3 comes Mike M, Aaron, Eddie, Dwayne, Kyle, Nathan, and Mike. Fred Morgan, nice and comfy here over on the landing of the quad. You guys have 25 seconds on the master clock. Race number 11, 13.5 Stadium Truck Heat 1 should be staging. Caution on the middle double, caution on the middle double. Go inside on the landing, the quad. Inside
Dwayne
on the
Billings
quad landing,
done.
it's clear.
Eddie O done. Aaron Brooks done. Raymond Shell done. Who Farted done. Patrick Zeus done.
Wait on Mike,
Jesse
Jesse,
Austin
and
done.
Kyle. 3 live cards.
Mike Majori done.
Looking for
Kyle
Predmore.
Predmore done.
Alright, that one
All
finished up
drivers
with
are finished.
Patrick on a 18.407.
The race is completed.
Mike Majori on an 18.409. Jesse Austin on an 18.409. Then Raymond, Aaron, Dwayne, Eddie, Kyle, Nathan, and Mike.
Up next, race number 11. 13.5 Stadium Truck by J Concepts.
All right, racers,
Three.
we've had a couple delays in our morning program, so we are going to ask you for a favor to help us when they are asking for volunteers. Please jump up, help out today, and let's work together to catch up our schedule. And also, Extreme RC is in the house selling parts. Thank you, JR and Michelle, for making the trip. Huh? Yeah.
All right, this is race number 11. This is Sean, Pat, Tyler, Brandon, Sean, Scott, Jay, Doug, and Brandon. Well, I got 2 Brandons and 2 Seans. Please be careful as our marshals are heading on out there. You can slowly roll them around.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Unless it's Eddie on the track. You
Sean
can quickly
O'Reilly.
roll them around.
Pat George. Tell. Sean Harp. Scott Davis. Jay Riggs. Doug Bartley. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
James Brown, are you on the stand? You're not in this race. All right, straightaways closed, drivers. Straightaways closed. Line them up. Missing a check from Brandon Fry.
Is he on the next one?
I don't know. There's 3 heats, so he's either the next one or the following one.
Brandon Fry.
Looking for a check from Brandon Dyke as well. Gonna give him a minute here. Is Dyke up there yet? There he is. All right. I'll give you your orders. So Sean, Pat, Tyler, then Dyke in the 4. Sean Harp in the 5. Scott, Jay, Doug, and Brandon Fry in the 9. Once we get Dyke here checked, we're gonna get rolling. Let him through, please. No check, Brandon.
Brandon Dyke.
Okay. You're number 4, by the way. All right, corners ready. Drivers ready. Sean O'Reilly on the tone. Pat. Tyler. Brandon Dyke. Sean Hart. Scott. Jay. Doug. And Brandon Fry. Beautiful, Dyke. Caution on the quad. Caution on the quad. All right, it's clear. I know these trucks are wide, but race each other cleanly, please. You guys are 28 seconds in. Lots of time left to pass. All right, you guys are 1 minute in, 3 to go. Tyler Wilbur is your leader on an 18.401. He holds your fast lap of a 12.72. Brandon Dyke is in the 2 on a 17.4 flat. O'Reilly in the 3, 17.401. Working together here on the table, please. We're going to watch this group here coming over the quad. Looks like that's Brandon Dyke in the lead and Sean O'Reilly pulling up the rear. You guys are 130 in, 230 to go. Tyler, Sean O'Reilly, Brandon Dyke, Patrick, Jay, Scott, Sean, Brandon, and Doug is your order. 145 in. Remember, drivers, we're letting the faster drivers pass. .215 in, 145 to go, drivers. 145 to go. Wilbur, still your leader, out on a 19.409 now. O'Reilly up into the 2 on a 17.403. You're 1 and 2 together on the track. Going over this middle double. Looks like Pat George might have gone hung up a little bit. Not here with O'Reilly now. All right, you guys are 3 minutes in.
1 minute left.
Caution entering the straightaway. Alright, it's clear. I'm going to call that the lollipop. Caution in the lollipop. That's the lollipop from now on, because, you know, it's a little twisty. Alright, you guys have 30 seconds left on the master clock. Everybody together here on the left side of the track, now onto the straightaway. Pat George, lots of open track in front of him.
Like from here to here, very little delay. But from there to there, I think you have delay issues. And that gives a chance for the driver.
Caution the landing the quad. Landing the quad.
Sean O'Reilly done. Sean Harp done. Pat George done. Jay Riggs done. Towel done. Brandon Fry done. Brandon Dyke done.
Waiting
Scott
on
Davis
Doug.
done.
Doug's
Doug
still
Barton
live?
done.
All right.
All drivers
Now
are
finished up with
finished.
Tyler, Wilbur, Sean O'Reilly, Jay Riggs, then Pat, Brandon Fry, Sean Harp, Doug, Brandon Dyke, and Scott Davis.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 12. 13.5 Stadium Truck by J Concepts. Heat 2 of 3. Justin Fry. Eric Ludwig. Cupcake. Raymond Shell.
All right, everyone take one more lap, please. I do
Ashon
some
Bristol.
editing. Get checked in, please. Straightways live. Straightways live. Blue car still
Eric
parked there.
Ludwig.
Straightways live. Do not park on the straightaway, please. Track is live. All right, I need check-ins from all of you. Please take a lap. Straightaway is live. Pull that blue truck, please.
Zach Lalone. Justin Fry. Cupcake. Russell Stephenson.
All right, straightaway is closed now. You can park there. I'm only making checks from Anthony and James. Am I hearing somebody say they're out? Okay, whatever, doesn't matter. Give them time. All right, your orders: Ashton, Justin, Russell, Anthony, James, Eric, Tom, Zach, and Raymond. Go ahead and space yourselves out. Make sure I got all my marshals. Corners ready. Drivers ready. Ashton, Bristol, on tone. Justin, Russell, Anthony, Eric, Tom, Zach, and Raymond.
Estimated position during qualifying is super nice. It allows everybody to see where they're actually at.
Got you. All right, guys, you're 1 minute in, 3 to go. The two Bristols in the lead. That's Baby Bristol, followed by Cupcake. You're 1 and 2. Russell Stephenson in the 3. Then we got Raymond, Eric, Zach, Justin, Anthony, and James.
Cannibalized a bunch of parts, and the two of them were both broken. So my side parts came off of my head. So put them all on mine.
Put them all
Trade yours,
right.
whatever we need.
All right, you guys are 150 in, coming up on that halfway mark. Cupcake took the lead. Raymond Shell in the 2. As I say that, Bristol back up to the 2. He's 2.8 seconds off of Dad. Raymond Shell is 3.2 off of him in the 3. This is on the clock, of course. We are not racing on the track.
Anthony Lammers.
All right, you guys are 220 and 140 to go. Tom, Ashton, Russell, Zach, Raymond, Eric, Justin, Anthony, James is your order. Caution on the rhythm section. Who's this yellow truck parked here? Is that? Okay. Caution, the landing of the rhythm is clear now. All right, you guys are coming up on the 1 minute mark.
1 minute left.
Caution, the lollipop. All right, it's clear. All right, you guys are at 3:30 in, 30 seconds left on the master clock. Ashton Bristol, your leader, 18.407. Tom Bristol in the 2, 17.402. Zach Lalone in the 3 on a 16.411. Then we got Russell, Raymond, Justin, Eric, Anthony, and James. All right, that is your master clock. Wait to hear your name.
Ashon Bristol done. Russell Stephenson done.
Waiting on Tom, Zach, Justin,
Cupcake
and
done.
Anthony.
Zach
is
Malone
still
done.
live. Please stay on the stand until the race
Justin
is over,
Fry
drivers.
done.
Ashton.
Anthony
Sorry,
Lammers
something in my
done.
throat.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that's the race down. Finished up with Ashton Bristol on an 18.405. He held your fast lap of a 12.3. Then we had Tom Bristol in the 2, Zach Lalone, Russell, Raymond, Justin, Anthony, Eric, and James.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 13. 13.5 Stadium Truck by J Concepts. Heat 3 of 3. Terry Stephenson. Uncle. Jesse Austin. Scott Dyke. Jeremy Kim.
I'm good. All right, shut him down, shut him down. Let me go ahead and get some, let me get checks on a couple of drivers here. I need to check on Ryan Yoder.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Let me get a check on Ryan Yoder, please. Ryan Yoder.
Ryan Yoder.
All right, Caleb Blackburn.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Caleb Blackburn.
And Seth Bozer. Seth Bozer.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Awesome. Thank you, guys.
Sausage.
All right, I see a full field of marshals out here and a full field of trucks. This is fantastic. Thank you guys for being quick. Ryan Yoder, you're going to go on the
15
tone, followed by
seconds to the start
Caleb,
of the
Terry,
race.
Seth, Jeremy, Brett, Jesse, and Scott. Ryan on the sound of the tone in less than 5.
Less than 5.
Caleb, Terry, Seth, Jeremy, Brett, Jesse, and Scott. "45 seconds into this one, we've got Brett Wilson and Jesse Austin battling it out with Terry Stephenson up at the front. Top 3 drivers, less than 1 second apart. So Brett across the line, looking for Jesse. Jesse now across the line. So Brett and Jesse are right together. Going down the straightaways, the Miami Dolphins looking truck. That's Brett Wilson. White, gray, green is Jesse. And purple and highlighter with white, that's going to be Terry Stephenson. And that is our leader. So Terry Stephenson, 18 laps and a 403, good enough for 2 overall right now. Wilson in that 2 spot, 18.405, 406 for Jesse. The rest of the field is Ryan, Scott, Seth, Jeremy, and Caleb. Caleb, I'll need to see you after the race. Minute 45 to go, drivers. Terry Stephenson still our leader, 18 laps and a 402. Good enough for 2 overall right now. Wilson had a 405 going, now looking at a 410, 411. Jesse Austin now up into that 2 spot, 18 and a 410, just half a second up on Brett. So white, gray, green, and then the white, orange, teal. Those are our two trucks that are battling it out. So one of the challenges of IFMAR qualifying is knowing your position on track relative to the cars you're with. We try and pay attention to that with calling out paint schemes, but the whole idea is you let the faster cars through when you can, make it a little bit better run for each other. So it's maybe not as exciting to watch as head-to-head racing, but we all do this so that when we go head-to-head racing, we're actually in the right order. All right, less than 1 minute to go. The gap's kind of spread out a little bit. The best gap on the track right now is Scott Dyke and Seth Bozer as they're trading positions here every lap. So Scott is running the blue and orange truck. Over here right behind Brett Wilson going down the straightaway. That's Scott Dyke. And we'll be looking for a Seth Bozer. So Seth Bozer, I believe, is this orange truck going down the straightaway. And it is. So Seth Bozer and Scott Dyke is where your battle's at. Ryan Yoder in that battle as well. So Ryan, Scott, Seth, the battle for 4, 5, and 6 with 15 seconds to go. Oh, and our leader and Brett Wilson getting kind of tangled up here in the double-double section. So Jesse and Brett are still in the thick of it together here. As time has expired on the master clock,
Ryan Yoder
keep it
done.
going until she calls you done.
Terry Stephenson done.
Up now, first rack of 17.5 buggy, presented by Wild Turbo Fans. It's race number 14. You guys are up. Looking for a finish
Jeremy
on a
Kim
few
done.
drivers here.
Sausage done. Uncle done. Jesse Austin done.
Marshall, that's a live car there. There we go.
Scott Dyke done. All drivers are finished.
All stop, all done, all stop,
The
all
race
done.
is
Terry
completed.
Stephenson, Brett Wilson, Jesse Austin, your top three, followed by Seth, Scott, Ryan, Jeremy, and Caleb.
Up next, race number 14. 17.52 WD buggy by Wild Turbo Fan. Heat 1 of 4. Toby Jenkins. Patrick Zuist. Tim Ungren. Sean Harp. Brian Hodge.
All right, let's go ahead and shut them down. I've got a couple of checks missing here. Sean Searles, I'm assuming you're running Sean Searles'
Sean
transponder.
Searles.
Brian, are you running a Lane Sunhold transponder?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Let me
Brian
get a check on
Clarkson.
Ricky Bozer and
Ricky Bobby
Eric
Bozer.
Ludwig. Ricky Bozer. All right, Eric Ludwig. Last call for Eric.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get them lined up. Tim Ungren going to lead us around, followed by Bryant Carlson, Patrick Zust, Ricky Bozer, Toby Jenkins,
30 seconds to the
Brian
start of
Hodge,
the race.
Eric Ludwig, Sean Harp, and Sean Thrills. I need a check on Eric still. Last call.
Thank you.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, Eric, let me get you across the line one more time, please. Eric Ludwig across the line.
Eric Ludwig.
There we go. All right, Tim, you're going to lead us around. Everybody else, when I call your name. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Tim Ungren on the tone in less than 5. Bryant, Patrick, Ricky, Toby, Brian, Eric, Sean Harp, and Sean Searles. We are off and underway. This is race number 14, heat number 1 of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Wild Turbo Fans. Four full heats of 17.5 buggy today. Caution in the double-double. Come on, when you get hung up on somebody, just stop. Don't screw everybody else's race up. All right, one more OKO. Good job, buddy. Caution in the double-double. So, guys, the floor is humped. This is a livestock barn. The floor is humped where that first and second part of the double-double show up. So be aware of your trajectory and plan accordingly. So a minute and 15, minute 20 into this one. Patrick Zoost is out front showing 18 laps and a 4:03. 12.7 is his hot lap. Caution straightaway, clear. So Toby Jenkins now going to jump out front. 18 laps and a 4:08 for our leader. Patrick Zeus now going to take his turn at the point. 17 laps and a 4:03. 4:04 for Bryant Carlson. And Toby Jenkins, a 4:04 with an 8, just a couple tenths back. So our top 3 drivers are all right there together. 2.5 seconds separating the top 3. So Patrick Zeus, all orange. There's 2 all orange cars. Patrick Zeus, all orange over the double-double with white wheels. And Toby Jenkins looks like a pack of highlighters got dumped out on a body. So Toby Jenkins, our 2 car, running through that center section right now. Orange, pink, and yellow on yellow wheels. Thank you. Yeah, no, I'm watching where they're going with the
1 minute left.
off by a touch today. And LiveRC's ingest server is a minute and a half behind. Yeah, there's LiveRC. All right, Toby Jenkins is now our leader. Sean Searles back up into that 2 spot. So Sean coming from the back of the grid, having to work his way through here as we're 30 seconds to go. So the highlighter car of Toby Jenkins now down the straightaway with 25 seconds to go. Caution after the tabletop. It looks like we got a guest marshal appearance, Miss Eckelbarger. All right, Sean Searles at 2 spot. Tim Ungren, white and blue, white, blue, gray, I believe. White, blue, gray, white, blue, black. Coming up over that double-double section. That's our 3rd place car. 5 seconds to go, drivers. I'll need to see Patrick Zoost and Bryant Carlson after this. Patrick Zoost and Bryant Carlson.
Patrick Zeus done. Brian Carlson done. Tim Ungren done. Brian Hodge done. Toby Jenkins done. Ricky Bobby Bozer done.
All right, looking for a finish on
Sean
Sean
Searles
Harp.
done.
All stop, all
Sean
done,
Harp
all
done.
stop, all done.
All
I'm gonna need
drivers are finished.
Patrick Zoost and Bryant Carlson. Patrick Zoost and Bryant Carlson, please.
The race is completed.
Hey.
Up next, race number 15. 17.52 WD Buggy by Wild Turbo Fan. Heat 2 of 4. Jeremy Kim. Mike Swisher. Pat George. John Dunn.
All right, updated results from that one. Toby Jenkins, your winner. Patrick Zuston, 2. Followed by Sean Searles, Brian Carlson, Tim Ungren, Brian Hodge, Sean Harp, Ricky Bozer, and Eric Ludwig. All right, let me get one lap from everybody here. One lap from everybody to get checked. This is race number 15, 17.5 two-wheel drive
J.R.
buggy,
Clark,
presented by Wild Turbo
Aaron
Fans.
Brooks,
Heat number 2 of 4.
Mike Swisher. Zach Lalone. Jeremy Kim. Pat George. John Dunn. Bradley Sproul.
All right, let me get Pacey across the line. Pacey and only Pacey, straightaway closed. All right, thank you, Pacey. I
Pacey
got
Searles.
you. All right, drivers, push yourself over towards that DieHard RC banner all day, every day. We're running at the end of the straightaway, so you guys don't get lapped on the start. Aaron Brooks is going to lead us off, followed by Zach Lalone, John Dunn, J.R. Clark, Bradley Sproul, Pacey Searles, Jeremy Kim, Mike Swisher, and Pat George.
1 minute to the
Drivers
start of
ready,
the race.
marshals ready, Aaron Brooks on the tone. Everybody else when I call your name. Zach, John Dunn, J.R. Clark, Bradley Sproul, Pacey, Jeremy, Mike Swisher, and Pat George. Sean, if I could get you to step back onto this side of the wall, please. Awesome, thank you. All right, Aaron Brooks, our early leader here, showing 19 lap pace, 19 and a 4:08 for our leader. Pat George is in that 2 spot, 17 and a 4:10, a 4:13 now for George as Bradley Sproul slides into that 2 spot. So Aaron opened up out of the gate with a very good lap and then had a couple of stumbles here. We're going to see what happens over the course of the race. But Bradley Sproul is now your leader, showing 18 laps in a 4:12. So Bradley going down the straightaway right now. Aaron Brooks going to slide back into that 1 spot. No, Bradley back into the 1 spot here. So Bradley and Aaron duking it out right here, less than a second apart. 1 minute and 25 down, 2:35 to go. So Bradley Sproul, your leader, down the straightaway and across the line. Make it Aaron Brooks, your leader. Looking for Aaron. Aaron coming through that lollipop section, and down the straightaway he goes. Red wheel dots on a white and blue car. So our leader now is Aaron Brooks as he makes his way through some traffic here. Thank you. Oh, no, and he clips a lap car coming up to the loop here. So that wasn't a big gap that he had over Bradley and JR. JR now in that 2 spot. So we're looking for JR Clark, our probable leader here. We're looking for the Patriot Specialty American flag car. Up and over the double-double section he goes. American flag with white wheels for JR Clark. Dodging some traffic here as he goes down and across the line. JR Clark now showing 3.7 back from Aaron. So Aaron's still our leader here with 1 minute and 35 seconds to go. Caution getting onto the straightaway. Clear. So JR with unfortunate timing, having to check up every couple of corners, it seems, as somebody else is crashing right in front of him. He's definitely got the speed to be up there with Aaron today. So looking for Aaron Brooks, our leader, now up and over that tabletop section into the first infield double. Now to the double-double section, coming up on some traffic right here. Thank you, Jeremy.
One minute left.
So Aaron picking up some pace here late with just under 1 minute to go. Now showing a 6.8, make it 8.1 second gap over JR. So JR comfortably in that 2 spot right now, showing good enough pace to go 3 overall with an 18.412. And our leader, Aaron Brooks, 18 laps in a 4:02. We got a little extra sand in this class today, though. Tyler Wilbur dumping his sandbag out and coming to race stock today. So we'll see what Tyler Wilbur throws down. Aaron Brooks with 15 seconds to go, 18 laps in a 4:02, setting a pretty good bar. I think it's going to take 19 for TQ today. Less than 5, drivers, less than 5. And that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you
Aaron
done.
Brooks done. John done.
So Aaron
J.R.
lighting
Clark
a
done.
fire under his butt on
Zach
that
Lamont
last
done.
lap. Goes 12.2, 18 laps in a 4:01 his
Bradley
pace.
Sproul done.
J.R. Clark in that 2 spot, 17.402, 4:08
Jeremy
for Bradley
Kim done.
Sproul, followed by
Pacey
Zach,
Searles done.
Mike Swisher, John Dunn, Pacey Searles, and Jeremy Kim.
Mike Swisher done.
All stop,
drivers
all
are
done, all stop,
finished.
all done. Drivers park
The
your
race
cars,
is
get
completed.
right back out there to Marshall. This is race number 16 now, heat number 3 of
Up next,
75 two-wheel drive
race
buggy,
number
presented by
16.
Wild Turbo Fans.
17.52 WD Buggy by Wild Turbo Fan. Heat 3 of 4.
Alrighty, I need all 9 drivers straight out to the track to Marshall, please. I only see 3 cars sitting here on the table. I should have 9 cars sitting on this table.
Dwayne Billings. Mike Majori. Sausage. Edio.
Still looking for all of those drivers to head back out to their cones, please.
Justin Fry. One minute to the start of the race.
Alright, go ahead and park them on the straightaway.
Tell. Ryan Yoder. Doug Bartley.
Straightaway's closed, drivers. Straightaway's closed. I just need a check from Anthony, and then we're rolling. Hey, John. I'm going to have you swap spots with OKO, please. John over there. All right. No check from Anthony? Okay, he's here working on his car. He's number 5, so I'm going to give you your order. We've got Dwayne on the tone, Ryan, Seth, Mike, Anthony, Eddie, Doug, Justin, and Tyler. Looks like his car's on the track, so he's going to come and get checked in real quick. Please feel free to cut the track if you can. Lewis back there at the Tekin banner. On the other side. Other side.
Anthony
All right,
Lammers.
perfect. Dwayne Billings, sound of the tone, less than 5. Ryan, Seth, Mike, Anthony, Eddie, Doug, Justin, and Tyler. All right, it's race number 16, your third of 4 17.5 buggy heats. You guys are following Aaron Brooks' TQ of an 18.401 from, I believe, the previous race.
Oh. Goodrich just likes you.
You guys are 1 minute in, 3 to go. Tyler Wilbur out front, as to be expected. Not quite sure what he's doing, dabbling here in your 17.5 buggy. Mike Majori in the 2. You guys now 115, and it's Tyler, Mike, Dwayne, Seth, Eddie, Anthony, Doug, Justin, and Ryan. All right, so we'll take a lap with your leader on the clock. Tyler Wilbur, he is solid white with the yellow wheels going down the straightaway right now. Getting past some traffic here. He's going to have to be patient here, going over the quad with the rest of these drivers. Going inside. Looks like they're going to let him pass. Thank you. Billings will be up on you here pretty soon. So still Tyler Wilbur, your leader, by about 12 seconds. Going over the quad with Dwayne Billings, your number 2. They're together on the track. Down the straightaway they go. Wilbur trying to pull inside. Little tap there from Billings. He's just saying, what's up? You guys are 2:30 in, 1:30 to go. Tyler, Dwayne, and Mike is your 1, 2, and 3 on the clock. Then Seth, Eddie, Anthony, Doug, Orion, and Justin.
One minute left.
All right, you heard the late. Just 1 minute left on the clock. Counting down to 50 seconds. Now Wilbur still out front on a 24:10. That's your leader's pace. Dwayne Billings is 15 seconds back on an 18:406. Mike Majori on an 18:410, 3 seconds back from Billings. Heat number 17, your last heat is 17. 5 buggies should be on deck. Caution the lollipop. Entering the straightaway. It's clear now. Master clock has expired. Please listen for your name.
Ryan Yoder done. Dwayne Billings done. Sausage done. Eddie O done. Towel done. Doug Bartley done. Mike Majori done.
Anthony and Justin still live. 2 live cars.
Anthony Lammers done.
Justin is this blue car. Please don't leave this stand until the race is over, drivers.
Justin Fry done.
All right, now so with
All
Tyler
drivers have
Wilbur,
finished.
your leader
race is
on a
completed.
19.4 flat. Dwayne Billings in the 2 on an 18.404. Mike Majori on an 18.410. Then Eddie, Seth, Anthony, Ryan, Doug, and Justin.
Up next, race number 17. 17.52 WD Buggy by Wild Turbo Fan.
All right, there were
Heat 4
9
to 4.
drivers. I should have plenty of cones filled. I need you to put your cars down
Departed.
onto the tables here and head straight out to the track to Marshall.
Scott Jackson. Brandon Fry. Kyle Predmore. Brandon Dyke. Mark Rodriguez.
All right, straightaway is closed, drivers. Straightaway is closed. Need everyone on the straightaway so I can get some checks.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I need Caleb to check, please. That's down over the bump by the Tekin banner on the right side of the track. Caleb.
Caleb Blackburn.
I need everyone to scoot down, please, towards the DieHard banner. I need Josh to check. Predmore, slow it down. Looking for Josh Gates to check. Is he up there? Yes, he is. There he is. Unknown driver. And I'm looking for Mike H to check.
Mike Hunulik.
Oh, let me delete that. Go ahead, Mike, please check. All right, and one more time, Josh.
Mike Hunulik.
I'll give you your order while Josh makes his way over there. It's Kyle, Brandon, Mark. That's Brandon Fry in the 2. Mark, Mike, Nathan, Caleb, Josh, Scott. Josh, check again, please. You were tied to Caleb. All right, there we go. And Caleb.
Josh Gates.
Check, please. Blackburn. All right, we are ready to
Caleb
go.
Blackburn.
Let me make sure I got all my corners. Mike, what are you doing? Which bucket are you on? Majority. Which cone are you on? That corner. All right, I need one person in the middle, please. I should have Tyler, Dwayne, Mike, Eddie, Seth, Anthony, Ryan, Doug, and Justin out here from the previous race. I see. Yeah, you're good. Just need one volunteer here in the middle of the track. Anthony, can you go there for me? Thank you, sir. All right, corners ready. Drivers ready. This is Kyle Predmore. On time. Anthony. Brandon Fry. Mark. Mike. Nathan. Caleb. Josh. Scott. And Dyke. This is race number 17, your 4th heat of 17.5 buggy by Wild Turbo fans. All right, Renwick, thank you for letting him pass. You guys are now 1 minute in, 3 to go. Lots of time left. Brandon Dyke is your early leader. We're not going to say anything further. Kyle Predmore is in the 2. We'll talk about him, and we'll find him on the track. There he goes down the straightaway. That's Predmore coming over here on the front table, over the middle double. We're following your number 2. That's like gray and yellow wheels, kind of greenish. Not quite sure what he's doing with his paint. Going over this front table, over the middle double. Sticks that beautiful landing. Over the rhythm he goes. It's right on Mike's tail. You guys now 145 in, 2:15 to go. Dyke still out front on 18.4 flat. He holds the hot lap of a 12.8. They got Kyle Predmore in the 2, 18.408. Scott Jackson in the 3, 17.402. Then Brandon Fry, Nathan, Josh, Mark, Caleb, and Mike. All right, you guys are 250 in, 110 to go. Brandon Dyke, Scott, Brandon Fry, Kyle, Josh, Mark, Nathan, Caleb, and Mike has stopped checking.
1 minute left.
No, he's the only one. All right, you guys have 30 seconds left on the master clock. Brandon Dyke on a 18.405. Scott Jackson on a 17.4 flat. Brandon Fry on a 17.403. Then Kyle, Josh, Mark, Nathan, Caleb, and Mike is back checking again.
Mark Rodriguez done. Brandon Fry done. Caleb Blackburn done. Kyle Predmore done. Scott Jackson done. Brandon Dyke done. Josh
Alright.
Gates done. Who farted done.
All right, that's a race down for that with Brandon Dyke on an 18.403. Brandon Fry on a 17.403. Scott, Kyle, Josh, Mark, Nathan, Caleb, and Mike.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 18. 2WD modified buggy by Sunpedo USA. Heat 1 of 3. Mike Stanton.
All right, so after some edits down for that with Brandon Dyke, Mike, Brandon Fry, Scott, Kyle, Josh, Mark, Nathan, and Caleb.
Mike Stanton. David Adams. Derek Farmer. Tom Wagoner. J.R. Clark. Brian Carlson.
All right, straightaway is closed. Driver, straightaway is closed.
This has got to be Ashen, right? Using some weirdo transponder.
Ashon Bristol.
I did. Why? It's not correct.
All right, I need everyone to scoot up. You already are. All right, Ashton, David, Tom, JR, Bryant, Derek, and Mike. That's right, Bryant just broke. Yeah, he can slide into the next one, Bryant. All right, corners ready. Drivers ready. Ashton Bristol on tone. David, Tom, JR, Derek, and Mike. I try.
So what that does is it gives us enough.
No, I got you. All right, you guys are now 1 minute in, 3 to go. Ashton Bristol, your early leader, on a 21.411. He holds your hot lap of a 11.67, which was his last lap. You've got David Adams, Mike Stanton into 2 and 3. JR, Tom, Derek, and Bryant. All right, 1:30 in, 2:30 to go now. This is race number 18, your first of 3 2-mod heats. Race number 19 should be up next on deck. That's what I meant to say. Ashton Bristol is still your leader on a 21.411. David Adams in the 2, caution on the landing of the rhythm. That was J.R. Clark, your number 3. Because you're now 2:10 in, 1:50 to go, just over that halfway mark. Ashton Bristol and David Adams still your 1 and 2. Jared Clark falling down a little bit. That's going to allow Derek Farmer up into the 3. Followed by JR, Mike, Tom, and Brian.
One minute left.
You heard the 1 minute left. Your leader on a 21.411. He rolled it, but he stuck it. This looks like that's J.R. Clark he's coming up on. They already got the pass while I wasn't looking. Thank you. You guys have 40 seconds on the master clock. All right, less than 10 drivers. All right, master
Ashton
clock
Bristol
has
done.
expired. Wait for your name, Ashton. You're the only one done.
Tom Wagoner done. David Adams done. Derek Farmer done.
Wait on JR and Mike, 2 live cars.
J.R. Clark done.
No Stanton. All right, broke, he says. That one finished up with Ashton Bristol on a 24 flat. Derek Farmer on a 19.402. David Adams on a 19.406. And
The race is
JR,
completed.
Mike, Tom, and Bryant.
Up next, race number 19. 2WD modified buggy by Sunpedo USA. Heat 2 of 3. Toby Jenkins. Uncle. Polly. Keith Headley. Wes Briscoe. Graham Welline. Mike Hunulik.
All right, looking for a check on Matthew Miller here. That's Nathan Renwick. He is big guy maroon shirt.
1 minute to the start of the race. Matthew Miller.
All right, drivers, shut him down. Straightaway is closed. Let's get him lined up
45
underneath that
seconds to
DieHard
the start of the
RC
race.
banner. Looking for Toby Jenkins to start us off. Paulie Fitch will roll off 2. Mike Hanelek 3. Wes Briscoe 4. Followed by Brett Wilson, Keith Hadley, Matthew Miller, and Graham Wellen.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Toby Jenkins. Where's my marshals in the middle? I had plenty of marshals in that last race. I'm missing 2 marshals. I need 2 marshals to the center to get this
15
race
seconds
underway.
to the start of the
Give me
race.
2 marshals to get this race underway. All right, I see. I've got Ash in there. I got 1 right here.
Less than 5.
Yeah, right there's perfect, David. Thank you. 1 more marshal to the middle. I'm going to need 1 more to the middle, please. 1 more marshal to the middle. Thank you, Mike. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Toby Jenkins on the tone in less than 5. Paulie, Mike, Wes Briscoe, Brett, Keith Hadley, Matthew Miller, and Graham is out. Keith Hadley, our early leader here, showing 20 laps in a 4:06. Wes Briscoe now up into that 1 spot, 20 laps in a 4:07, a 4:10 now for Hadley. So Ashton Bristol set the early time to beat at 20 laps in a 4 flat. I think we might see a 21 out of somebody here, either in this one or in the next one. So we still have a couple of heavy hitters left to run here. So Hadley out front now, 20 laps in a 4:03, picking up the pace now, 11:07 that time by. Matthew Miller in that 2 spot, followed by Brett Wilson and Wes Briscoe. I'm not sure what happened to Wes. I see him parked here. So Hadley out front, 20 laps now in a 4:09. Miller in that 2 spot, 19.407, battling hard with Brett Wilson. Brett going 19 in a 4:11, 1.1 back. So our leader is Keith Hadley. I believe we're looking for a primary blue car. And there it is, over the double-double. Thank you, JR. Keith Hadley down the straightaway. Blue car, white wheels. That's our leader now, 20 laps in a 4:05, 11.5 that time by. So Keith Hadley turning up the heat here halfway through. Matthew Miller, all pink, yellow wheels coming down the straightaway right now. That's our 2nd place car. Big whip antenna, old school right there. Oh, Matthew had a slow one that time by. So we're going to move Brett Wilson into that 2 spot. Mr. DieHard. White, orange, and teal down the straightaway on white wheels. That is Brett Wilson, our number 2 car. So Matthew Miller working his way back up into that 3 spot. All pink now, down the straightaway he goes. So Matthew and Toby now having a good battle. Looking for Toby. Toby coming up over the double-double right now in that highlighter car. So Hadley was on a 4:01 pace, looking for that 21
1
and looking
minute
to go
left.
TQ. Oh, caution, we got a broken one right there. Paulie popped a ball cup or broken arm or something. Just put it on the table, it's done. So 45 seconds to go. Hadley now on a 4:05. Still good enough for 2nd overall right now. Wilson is in that 2 spot with a 4:08. Good enough for 5th overall with 1 more rack to run. 30 seconds, drivers. 36. Oh, and our 1 in 1st place car got knocked upside down, unfortunately. All right, 5 seconds, drivers. 5 seconds to go. And that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Mike Hunulik done. Toby Jenkins done.
All right, drivers, just a reminder, just because you did not finish the race does not
Uncle
mean
done.
you don't need to marshal.
Keith Hadley done.
And that is a
All
finish on
drivers are
all
finished.
drivers. All stop, all done. Hadley going to take that one. 20 laps on a 4:09. Wilson in that 2, followed by Hanalek and Jenkins. Everyone else out early.
The race is completed.
A reminder, drivers, park your cars, get right back out there to marshal. Up now is race number 20 of 20, the final heat of qualifying
Up
round
next,
number 1.
race number 20.
Heat number 3 of two-wheel drive modified
TWD
buggy presented by
modified buggy by
Sunpadao
Sunpadao
USA.
USA.
Looking for Sean Searles,
3 of
Jeff
3.
Jenkins Jr., Jesse Munn, Marcus Ramirez, Kelsey Miyoshi, Carson Phipps, Sean Maybell, and Tyler Wilbur. Got a couple of heavy hitters in this one. We might even see a 21-lap race.
Sean Mabel. Jesse Munn.
Ooh.
Carson Phipps. Tell. Sean Searles. Marcus Ramirez.
All right, I'm still missing a marshal in the center, please. I'm missing a marshal in the center.
One minute to the start of the race.
So I see Keith out there. I see Brett out there. I see Hanalek out there. I got
45
Toby right
seconds to the
here.
start of the
Miller,
race.
I see you. Polly, I see you. And Graham and Wes. I see Wes. Do I have Graham? Can I get Graham out here to marshal, please?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for Graham to marshal. Thank you. All right, let me get a check on Jenkins. I need Jeff Jenkins Jr. across the line, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, can I mark for a minute?
Jeff Jenkins Jr.
Or are we delaying about?
Less than 5.
All right, drivers, let's go ahead and get them lined up here. Sean Searles. Sean Searles going to lead us off, followed by Jenkins, Jesse Munn, Marcus Ramirez, Kelsey Miyoshi, Carson Phipps, Sean Maybell, and Tyler Wilbur. So Sean Searles, we are going on the tone in less than 5. Everyone else want to call your name. Jenkins, Jesse Munn, Marcus, Kelsey, Carson, Maybell, and Wilbur. All right, 45 seconds into this one. Jesse Munn is our leader, 11.9. Last time by showing 20 laps and a 4:05. Marcus Ramirez now our leader, 20 and a 4:05 with a 2. 4:05 with a 5 for Miyoshi. 4:07 with a 7 for Phipps. Followed by Wilbur, Maybell, Jenkins, and Jesse Munn. Oh, Jesse, just a little bit of an off lap. Not even too bad. Going to fall from 1 all the way down to 7 here. 1 minute down and 3 to go. So Wilbur now out front, looking for all white on yellow wheels, coming over that Tekin single. Wilbur up to the double-double. He goes now down through the lollipop section, coming over that roller and down the straightaway. Tyler Wilbur goes 12, making 11.7 that time by. Good laps here for Tyler Wilbur, showing 20 laps in a 4:02. Ashton Bristol, though, still holding on to that provisional TQ, 20 laps in a 4 flat. So we're 1:35 into this one, 2 minutes and 20 seconds now to go. 20 and a 4:02 is our leader's pace. 4:03 for 2. That's going to be Marcus Ramirez. So we're going to find Marcus Ramirez at the loop. So Marcus coming down the straightaway right now with that peeler paint scheme right here. Up and over that tabletop, Marcus Ramirez, orange with yellow wheels, white to orange with yellow wheels. Kelsey, our third place car, the other white to orange with yellow wheels, as he goes down the straightaway right now. So Kelsey with a mistake right there, going to fall all the way down to that 7th spot. Move Marcus Ramirez and Carson Phipps and Jeff Jenkins Jr. Maybell up to round out the top 5. So we have 1 minute and 35 seconds to go. Our third place car, Jeff Jenkins Jr., parked himself in that lollipop. Going to fall back a little bit here. So Carson Phipps going to now slide up into that 3 spot. Ramirez still in that 2 at a 4:02. And we've got our first provisional 21 lap run of the day right here. Tyler Wilbur, 21 and a 4:10.
1 minute left.
So our leader with a little bit of open track right here and 1 minute to go. Up and over that double section, through the lollipops and over the roller, down the straightaway he goes. Let's see what happens. Had 11.6 last time, by now 11.508. Tyler Wilbur 4:09 now. 21:409 his pace. Checking him at the loop right here, 11.5 last time by. A new hot lap, 11.388 for our leader, Tyler Wilbur. 21 laps on a 4:09 with a 1. 20 to 4:03 for Marcus Ramirez. Marcus running really well. Good enough for 3rd overall. Phipps, good enough for 4 overall right here. 20 seconds to go, drivers. 20 seconds to go. Our leader coming up on traffic. White car, yellow wheels is our leader. I believe that's Marcus Ramirez. Your leader's right behind you. And there we go. Nice and easy right there. Maybell, you got a leader coming up on you quick. 21 in a 4:08, 3, 2, 1. That is time on the master clock, drivers. Keep on going until she calls you done. Our leader looking to finish strong right here, following up right behind Maybell. Maybell holding good pace
Sean
right
Searles
here.
done.
There he goes across the line.
Marcus
21
Ramirez
laps
done.
in a 4:08. We did it. Oh,
Jeff
keep
Jenkins
on
Jr.
going.
done.
Keep on going, Wilbur.
Jesse
Keep
Moore
on
done.
going.
Carson Phipps done. Kelsey Miyoshi done.
Wilbur,
Tao
21
done.
laps in a
Sean Mabel
4:08.
done.
Marcus
All drivers
Ramirez,
are
your
finished.
2 car, 20 laps in a 4:02, 4:06 for Phipps, followed by Jesse, Kelsey, Sean, Jeff, and Sean Searles. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Tyler Wilbur sliding into that number 1 spot. Ashton Bristol for 2. That is a round. All right, drivers, we're going to be about 5 to 10 minutes here
The
to
race
do a
is
resort,
complete.
and we'll get going. It's 12:13 right now, 12:20. 12:20, I want to see race number 1. 12:20, race number 1.
All right, thank you, racers, for jumping in and helping us pick the pace of that first round up. Let's continue that pace as we go into round 2. Great job, everyone.
All right, track is closed. Track is closed.
Up next, race number 1. Novice by Team Associated. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, drivers, check the heats. Check the heats. Round number 2 should be posted here. We're still working on checking the loop right here, and as soon as we get the loops situated, get race number 1 out here. So race number 1, you guys should be getting ready and being ready to head up onto the stand. Race number 2, you should be heading out to Marshall. Again, race number 20, or 21, I should say. Race number 21, two-wheel drive modified A-sort. You guys are going to be the marshals for race number 3.
Alright, it is now 12:20 when Brandon said he wanted to be racing, so I should have Mark, Aurora, Amy, Briella, Lauren, Emily, John, Tristan, and Jerry all on this driver's stand. If I did not just call your name, all other novice need to be on the track marshaling. Again, all novice to the track, please. Alright, please remember, drivers, you should be wearing chassis protectors on the bottom of your car. That prevents screws from backing out and ripping up our carpet. So please
Lauren
have a
Pridmore.
chassis protector on your car. All right, roll them around. Get checked in, please. Need Mark, Aurora, Amy, Briella, Lauren, Emily,
Amy Felt.
John, Tristan, and
John
Jerry
Happold.
on the stand. All other novice on the track.
Tristan Searles.
I need all novice to the track,
Mark
please. I'm missing
Jenkins.
marshals.
Jerry Evans. Emily Stephenson. Aurora Simon.
All right, straightaways closed, drivers. I need everybody to park on the straightaway underneath my DieHard RC banner. Is Briella Lalone out there? I'm missing a check from her. Go ahead and check, please, Briella, and only Briella. Only Briella. If you are not Briella, you should be parked
Briella
on the
Lalone.
straightaway right now. Need everybody parked on the straight. I'll give your order one more time. Mark Jenkins on the tone and only Mark. Then Aurora, Amy, Briella, Lauren, Emily, John, Tristan, and Jerry once I call your name. Zach, you got everybody over there good? All right, need other corners. We're good. All right, corners ready. Drivers ready. Mark on the tone. Aurora, Amy, Briella, Lauren, Emily, John, Tristan, and go ahead, Jerry. All right, remember, drivers, this is your second round of qualifying, so you are still not racing each other. You are still racing the clock. Please pass each other cleanly. So Jerry and Amy, you guys working together beautifully, entering the straightaway. Thank you so much, Jerry and Amy. I saw that. Remember, drivers, if you get stuck, please let off the throttle and wait for a marshal. A yachter behind you. Caution on the straightaway. Go inside. Inside on the straightaway. All right, straightaway is clear. You guys are 1:30 in, 2:30 to go. Lots of time left for this race. Your leader is Mark Jenkins out front. Jerry Evans into 2. Tristan Searles into 3. Then Aurora, John, Lauren, Amy, Emily, and Briella. Remember, this is still qualifying, so you are not racing each other. All right, you guys are 2 minutes in, 2 to go, halfway through. Thank you, blue and pink car, for waiting for Marshall. I'll put you back on the right side. I'm not certain who that is. We'll see this time around. I will identify you. That blue and pink car is Tristan Searles. Thank you, sir. You guys are 2:30 in, 1:30 left on the clock. Caution on the landing of the rhythm section. We got a Predmore upside down in true Predmore fashion. I'm sorry, Lauren. Your dad kind of made a rap for you. I apologize. It just comes with the last name. It's not personal, I promise.
One minute left.
All right, you heard her. 1 minute left. You guys are 3 minutes in. Tristan Searles, your new leader. Mark Jenkins in the 2. Jerry Evans in the 3. Then John, Aurora, Amy, Emily, Briella, and Lauren. All right, you guys have less than 20 seconds on the master clock. Go outside on the straightaway, please. Outside on the straightaway. Still outside. All right, and it's clear. Thank you for checking up, Amy. All right, master clock has expired. Continue racing until you hear your name called done. They'll call your name.
Amy Felt done. Tristan Searles done. Mark Jenkins done.
All right, everybody will be done this time around.
Emily Stephenson done. Jerry Evans done. Bria Lillalone done.
Waiting on
Lauren
John.
Fredmore done.
Believe that orange car
Aurora
is
Simon
John.
done.
Track is still live, Marshals. Track is still live.
John Hapold
All right,
done.
that was with Tristan,
All drivers
Jerry,
are
and
finished.
Mark, followed by John, Aurora, Amy, Emily, Lauren, and Briella. Beautiful sportsmanship that I saw during this race. Thank you so much, guys.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. Novice by Team Associated. Heat 2 of 2.
All right, you guys should be putting your cars over here on this table on the exit of the driver stand. Put your cars down and head straight out to the track to a cone, please. This is Jamari, Patrick, Nick, David, Kylie, Braden. Oh, I got 2 yachters in here. Nora, Okeo, and Anya.
Jamari Pineda.
All right, easy, please. We're waiting for our marshals to walk out here, so we very slowly roll them around, please.
Anya Dyke. Patrick Brooks. Braden Yoder. Okeo.
All right, still waiting for
1
some
minute
people
to
to
the
do
start
their
of the
laps. I
race.
need marshals out to the track, please. Your timer's ticking down. I should have Tristan, Jerry, Mark, John,
Yoder
Aurora,
time.
Amy, Emily, Lauren, and Briella on the track marshaling.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, straightaway is closed, drivers. Everybody park them underneath the DieHard RC banner, please. Straightaway is closed. Thank you. All right, I need Nick to check, please.
Nick Hapold.
I need David to check, please. Remember, drivers, we need masks on the driver stand at all times,
David
please.
Kerner.
And I need a check from Nora, and then we're good to go. Alrighty, head on back, please, Nora.
Nora Lind.
I'll give you your orders. Jamari, Patrick, Nick, David, Kylie, Braden, Nora, Oliver, and Anya. So we should see that nice purple truck out front. Let me make sure I got all my marshals. All right, we are ready to go. Quarters ready. Drivers ready. This is Jamari and only Jamari on the sound of the tone. Patrick, Nick, David, Yoder, Kylie Yoder, Braden Yoder, Nora, OKO, and Anya. I forgot I gotta specify my Yoders in this race. Drivers, please be patient with your marshals. They're working on it, I promise. So this is race number 2, your second heat of our novice class presented by Team Associated. Race number 3, your first heat of 21.5 by Elite RC is up in 3 minutes. You guys are 1 minute in, 3 to go. Jamari, your early leader. Patrick, David, Braden, Kylie, Anya, Oliver, Nick, and Nora. Slow it down, OKO. Consistency is what you want. The hot lap does not matter.
Go slow to go fast.
It's super cliche, but go slow to go fast. I know, it's super irritating to hear that, isn't it? Yeah. Lining up your jumps and tightening your lines around these corners will be faster than blowing through the corners at full throttle. Side note though, I just saw OKO accidentally hit somebody, and guess what he did? He waited in the next corner. He stopped and he waited for that person to get their marshal. That's exactly what we need to do if you take someone out. Thank you, OKO. All right, you guys are 2 minutes in, 2 to go. Jamari, Patrick, and Kylie Yoder is your 1, 2, and 3. Followed by David, Braden, Oliver, Anya, Nora, and Nick. Remember, this is still qualifying. You are not racing each other. So let's let each other pass if a faster driver is coming up behind you.
One minute left.
All right, you heard the lady. 1 minute left. Caution on the landing of the rhythm. Roll it, roll it, roll it, please. Caution on the landing of the rhythm. All right, the rhythm's clear. All right, you guys have less than 15 seconds left on the master clock. Caution on the landing of the rhythm. Roll it, please. Roll the rhythm. Roll the rhythm. Roll the rhythm. Jamari, I'm talking to you. Roll it, please. All right, the rhythm's clear.
Jamari Pineda done. David Kerner done. Braden Yoder done. Yoder time done. OKO done. Patrick Brooks done.
Just waiting on Anya, Nora, and Nick. 3 live cars.
Anya Dyke done.
Nora and Nick. Here they come.
Nora Lind done. Nick
All right,
Hatfield
let's
done.
go with Jamari,
All drivers
Braden,
are
and
finished.
Kylie. You're 1, 2, and 3. Then Patrick, David, Anya, OKO, Nora, and Nick.
All right, go take your lunch break. You got
The race is completed.
All right, drivers, let me get my two-wheel drive modified drivers out here from race number 21, a sort of two-wheel drive modified. Out here to Marshall.
Up next.
Up now is race number 3. That's 21.5 buggy.
21.52 WD buggy by LiveRC Heat 1 of 3.
No, two-wheel drive modified to Marshall, please.
Maya done. Chance Brazier. Jackson Dunn. Dalen Brown.
All right, I see a couple of
Aiden
guys out
Peterson.
here from the
Matt
modified
Peterson.
group
Pacey
to Marshall. I
Searles.
need a few more. Give me 3 or 4 more guys out here to Marshall, please. 3 or 4 more guys. Experience Marshall, please. Thank you, Carson. Thank you, Jeff. And we get a couple more, please. I
Michelle
got 3 more
Kenster.
open spots. 3 more open spots. And I got checks on all drivers. Drivers, go ahead and park them underneath the DieHard banner. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. I see Jesse and Pat heading out there.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Zach, you marshalling out there? Awesome. Thanks, buddy. Give me one more marshal up here in the front. One more marshal in the front here in front of the driver's stand. And one more marshal at the Associated
45
Reedy banner,
seconds to the
please.
start of the race.
All right, one more marshal at the Associated and Reedy banner, and then we can get this race underway. Awesome, thank you so much.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Jackson done, gonna lead us off, followed by Maya, Pacey, Chance, Dalen, Matt, Michelle, and Aiden. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Jackson done on the tone in
15
less than
seconds
5.
to the start of the race.
Maya done, Pacey, Chance, Dalen, Matt, Michelle, and Aiden. We are off and underway. This is race number 3. This is heat number 1 of 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Elite RC. Coming up on 1 minute into this one, Chance Brazier is our leader. Chance with a really long lap there. Going to go 22 seconds, fall all the way back down to that 5 spot. So Dalen Brown going to take over the lead. Pacey Searles now making Maya Dunn. Everybody wants to lead this one. All right, Pacey Searles is now our leader. 14.2 last time by for Pacey, showing 15 laps in a 4:12. Chance is back up into that 2 spot. Maya in the 3, followed by Dalen, Jackson, Aiden, Matt, and Michelle. 1 minute and 50 seconds down. 2 minutes and 10 seconds to go. A little group here going down the straightaway. Your leader's in that group right there. So Pacey falling back into that 3 spot. Chance is going to move on up into the lead now. So Chance Brazier, your leader. I believe Chance is in the silver and orange car. Going over that infield double stick. Oh, he gets himself upside down. Needs a marshal. That's going to close the gap. Jackson Dunn was
1
in that
minute
2
left.
spot, 5.5 back. So Chance silver and orange down the straightaway, coming up on some traffic here. Pacey now up into that 2 spot. Jackson in the 3, just 0.6 of a second back from Pacey. So we got a good battle here. Top 3 all running less than 2 seconds away from each other. So Pacey and Chance right together on the track. They're running in opposite order. Oh, Jackson gets himself needing a marshal here. So we got Chance and Jackson right together. I believe that's Pacey right there in that group too. And it is, so it's Chance now leading that group with Jackson in the 2 spot and Pacey coming up in the 3. 5 seconds to go, drivers, 5 seconds to go. And that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls
Maya
you
Dunn.
done. Up next is going to be race number 4. That's heat number 2 of 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy.
Jackson Dunn. Michelle Camstra Dunn. Pacey Searles Dunn. Chance Brazier Dunn.
And looking for a
Matt
finish on
Peterson
Dela
done.
and Aiden.
Aiden Peterson done.
All
Damon Brown
stop,
done.
all done, all stop, all done.
All
Chance
drivers
going
are
to take that
finished.
one. Followed by Pacey, Jackson, Dela, and Maya, Aiden, Matt, and Michelle. Drivers, park your
The race
cars
is
on the table.
completed.
Get right back out there to Marshall. Up next is heat number 2 of 3. Race number 4. 21.5 two-wheel
Up
drive
next,
buggy.
race number 4.
Looking for James Brown,
21.52
Kevin Gross,
WD buggy
Eric
by
Ludwig,
LiveRC
Russell
Heat 2 of
Stephenson, Mark
3.
Rodriguez, Gavin Dyke, and John Dunn.
Russell Stephenson, Kevin Gross, Mark Rodriguez, James Brown, Eric Ludwig, Gavin Dyke, John Dunn.
All right, drivers, shut them down, shut them down. I've got checks on everybody. James Brown going to lead us around, followed by Kevin, Eric, Russell, Mark,
1 minute to
Gavin,
the
and
start of the
John.
race.
I need a marshal to the middle, please. Marshal to the middle. Let me get one more marshal, please. I need a volunteer marshal. Marshal to the double-double.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Awesome. Thank you, Scott. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. James Brown on the tone. Everybody else when I call your name.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Kevin, Eric, Russell, Mark, Gavin, John. Great job, marshals, getting back out there. We got this race going 30 seconds ahead of schedule. We do that enough times, we're going to be out of here nice and early, home for dinner. All right, 45 seconds into this one, and it is Kevin out front. 17 laps and a 4:02 is his pace. Rodriguez not too far behind him, 17 and a 4:08 with a 7:0. And Russell Stephenson sliding in there, 4:08 with a 5. Rodriguez with a long lap, going to fall back into that 3 spot. So Kevin showing 17 laps in a 4:06. That would be good enough for TQ right now. Mark Rodriguez, 17 in a 4:09. Good enough for 3rd overall right now. So we're going to find our leader here. Kevin should be coming across the line, and there he is. So Kevin should be over the tabletop now, up to the double-double section, looking for the white with, I believe that's red trim, white with red trim, red wheels going down the straightaway. It looks like a TLR car. I might be wrong. Mark Rodriguez is in our 2 spot, looking for blue and orange, if I'm not mistaken. Caution, double-double, clear. So Mark Rodriguez is our 2nd place car here. So Mark coming over the double-double, blue and orange with white wheels now heading down the straightaway. So 17 laps and a 4:04 for Kevin, 17:406 for Mark, 1.4 seconds separating those two on the clock. Both of them running better than Mike Hood's TQ pace from round number 1 of a 17:407. So Gavin, you've got your leader coming up on you. Good job, buddy. Caution in the
1 minute
double-double. Clear. That looks like it might have been our second place car that went down right there. Caution in the double. Clear. "35 seconds to go, drivers." And our Mark just falling off of that TQ pace. So we're going to have Kevin Gross now on that TQ pace still. Caution straightaway clear. So Kevin heading down the straightaway right now with 20 seconds left as he crosses the line. Goes 14.3, 17 laps in a 4:04. Caution in the double-double. Clear. Oh, that was Mark Rodriguez having an issue right there. Showing 16.4 flat. Not going to help his cause as we have 3, 2, 1. And that is time on the master clock, drivers. Keep on going until she calls you done.
James Brown done. Eric Ludwig done. Russell Stephenson
All
done.
right, looking for a finish
Kevin
on
Gross
Mark,
done.
John, and Gavin.
Gavin Dyke done. John Dunn done. Mark Rodriguez done.
All stop, all done,
All
all stop, all
drivers are
done. Kevin
finished.
Gross, your winner, 17.405, followed by James Brown, John Dunn, Mark Rodriguez, Russell, Eric, and Gavin. Drivers, park your cars, get right back out
The
there.
race is
Marshall up
completed.
now is race number 5, heat number 3 of 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy, presented by Elite RC.
Up next, race number 5. 21.52 WD Buggy by Elite RC Heat 3 of 3. Polly. Anthony Lammers. Jeff Mueller. Rod Miller. Mike Hood. Scott Davis. Bradley Sproul.
All right, I got checks on all drivers. Shut them down, shut them down. Straightaway is closed. I need one more marshal to the
minute to
middle,
the start
please.
of the
One more
race.
marshal to the middle. Thank you, Matthew. All right, drivers, shut them down. Get them lined up here. Mike Hood going to lead us off, followed by Rod Miller, Scott Davis, Bradley Sproul, Jeff Mueller, Anthony Lammers, and Paulie Fitchett.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
You hear that? 45 seconds to go. We're ready to kick off here. Great job, drivers and marshals. Mike Hood on the tone in less than 5. Rod Miller, Scott Davis, Bradley Sproul, Jeff Mueller, Anthony Lammers, and Paulie Fitchett. This is the pace that I like to see. Thank you guys for being on top of it. Rod Miller going down early here. Paulie making the same mistake, same spot. So with a couple of mistakes out of a couple of drivers, we got Bradley Sproul out front, making Mike Hood out front now. 17 laps in a 4:07. Right now we're all chasing Kevin Gross in that last run. Had a 17.405 flat. And right now, Mike Hood from round number 1 has a 17 in a 4:07. Bradley Sproul right now, the only driver going better than TQ pace, showing 17 in a 4:03. So we're going to take a lap with our leader here. Bradley Sproul headed to the lollipop session over the roller and down the straightaway. Dark blue with white wheels coming up on Paulie. Thank you, sir. Into the infield double he goes. Bradley Sproul one more time to the lollipop section. Coming up on a little bit of traffic here. Oh, clips the pipe, gets away with it. So Bradley coming up on Anthony right there. That is your leader. Thank you very much. Mike Hood in that 2 spot showing 16 laps in a 4:12, 5.6 back from Bradley. So Bradley having a very good run here early. 1 minute 35 down, 2:25 to go. So we'll find our second place car. Looking for Mike Hood. So Mike coming up over that tabletop section now into the infield double. Now coming up to the double-double. Mike Hood, our second place car, 16 laps in a 4:08. Not as good as he was doing in last round, but He's still got time. 2 down, 2 to go, drivers. Oh, and our leader doing a little bit of a rail slide here, coming off the double-double. That's going to hurt him a little bit. Was sitting on a 17.402. That was good enough for provisional TQ. Still 402 with a 6. Mike Hood still in that 2 spot. Rod Miller and Scott Davis battling it out for 3. So Rod Miller, white with the orange wheel dots, coming across the line right now. That is Rod Miller, your third place car, showing 16 in a 411. Oh, Rod Miller with a mistake right there, was up into that 2 spot. Scott Davis was 6.5 back. That should be a little bit smaller gap this time by. So Scott going to fall back into that 4 spot. Mike Hood now up into that 3. So Mike and Scott battling it out here with 1 minute left to go.
One minute left.
Cars pirouetting all over the place over there. Oh! Caution in the double-double. Clear. All right, 35 seconds to go, drivers. 35 seconds to go. So Bradley Sproul still sitting there holding on to that TQ pace. 17 in a 401 now, going a little bit faster. 13.1 last time by. Oh, a little bit of hesitation on the downside of that double-double. Trying to hold it inside the pipes here. 17 in a 4 flat with an 8. 5 seconds to go. Can we get to an 18 lap run here in 21.5? Let's see what happens. Our leader one more time down the straightaway. Coming across the line. Here we go. Here he goes. Bradley Sproul, keep on going. 18 laps your pace. Scott Davis in that 2 spot, followed by Rod Miller, Mike Hood, Jeff Mueller, Anthony Lammers, and Paulie Fitchett.
Jeff Mueller done.
Time has expired.
Davis
Keep on
done.
going until she calls you
Anthony
done.
Lammers done. Rod Miller done. Paulie done.
And there it is.
Bradley
All stop,
Sproul
all
done.
done. Bradley Sproul, your
Mike Hood done.
TQ. 18
All
laps
drivers
in a
are
413.
finished.
Scott Davis in that 2 spot. Rod Miller, the 3, followed by Mike, Jeff, Anthony, and Paulie. Your A main for 21.5 is going to be Bradley Sproul, Kevin Gross, Mike Hood, James Brown, John Dunn, Rod Miller, Mark Rodriguez, and Scott Davis.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. 4WD Mod Buggy by Team Brood Racing. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, race number 6. This is the heat number 1 of 1. 4-wheel drive modified buggy presented by Team Brood Racing. Ashton Bristol, Kelsey Miyoshi, Marcus Ramirez, Wes Briscoe, Sam Moss, and Jesse Austin.
Marcus Ramirez.
Okay, awesome.
Ashon Bristol. Wes Briscoe. Sam Moss. Kelsey Miyoshi. Jesse Austin.
All right, I need some marshals to get back out there, please. I've got checks on all drivers. Go ahead and shut them down. Park them underneath the DieHard RC banner. I know you guys are excited. You guys had a good race. Talk about it after this one. Let's go, let's go,
1
let's
minute
go.
to the
I
start
need
of the
marshals.
race.
Come on, guys, let's go. All right, give me 2 more marshals to the middle, 1 more to the back corner here. 2 more to the middle. 2 more to the middle, please. I see Anthony heading out there. I need 1 more marshal to the middle and 1 right here up front.
45 seconds to
1
the
up
start
front
of the
here.
race.
All right, drivers ready. I need Scott. You right there? Awesome, thank you. And where you are? Are you right there? Take the one.
30
your
seconds
left.
to the start of the
Thank
race.
you. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Ashton Bristol on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. Kelsey, Marcus, Wes, Sam, and Jesse. Jesse, that was such a graceful slide out of the track. It's like slow motion. All right, 45 seconds into this one, and we're still chasing Ashton Bristol. But this time, he's going a little bit faster than he did in round number 1, now showing 21 laps in a 4:11. Wes Briscoe into that 2 spot, showing 20 in a 4:04, followed by Marcus, Kelsey, Jesse, and Sam. Kelsey Miyoshi doing some acrobatics here over the double-double. Down the straightaway he goes. Car still miraculously in one piece. 17 laps in a 4:02, rolling in that 5th spot. Catching up with our leader here, maroon on yellow wheels. That's Ashton Bristol, our current provisional TQ holder from round number 1. Still throwing down here in round number 2. 21 laps in a 4:07 his pace. Ashton Bristol down the straightaway, coming across the line as we speak. Ashton went 11.6 last time by, 11.7 this time. 21 laps in a 4:07, 2.8 up over Marcus Ramirez. So Marcus Ramirez is in an orange car, not green, white, and gray as I was so kindly corrected last round. So Marcus Ramirez up and over that tabletop. Hillbilly wheel setup, white and orange body. Marcus Ramirez hot lap of the race right now at 11.419 seconds. So he's got the speed, just got to work a little bit on that consistency. A nice little swing out on that first double, but bumps a pipe on the second lineup to the double-double. Going to slow him down just a touch here to 11.8. So that gap now 1.7 from Ashton to Marcus. So Marcus coming up on, I believe that's... Is that Sam or Jesse? It's Sam and Jesse. So thank you, Sam. Thank you, Jesse. So Marcus Ramirez, 11.353. He is hunting down Ashton Bristol. So 1.5 seconds the gap as they went across last time by, looking for Ashton. Ashton across the line goes 11.6. 21.406 is his pace. A 4:09 flat for Marcus. 1.4 seconds the gap. Ashton Bristol coming up on West. Thank you, sir. Oh, Ashton a little
1
bit
minute
wide. Coming up to that tabletop section. Looks like he gathered it back up. Let's see what that does to his time as Marcus went 11.7 to Ashton's 11.6 as we have 45 seconds to go, drivers. So 11.7 for Ashton, 11.6 for Marcus, 1.4 that gap. It's just a little bit of a bobble now, not even a full mistake. And Marcus can be right there in the thick of it. So Wes Briscoe still rolling comfortably in that 3 spot, showing 9 seconds up on Kelsey in the 4, followed by Sam and Jesse. 25 seconds, drivers. Up next is heat number 1, a 40-plus two-wheel drive buggy presented by Chappelle Design and Print. Again, that's heat number 1, a 40-plus two-wheel drive buggy. You guys should be queued up as we have 10 seconds to go, drivers. 10 seconds to go. And the gap between Ashton and Marcus now just 0.8 of a second. Ashton had a slightly slow lap at a 12 flat. Marcus Ramirez 11.4 to that. So 11.6 this time out of Ashton. Let's see what happens with Marcus. So 11.4 out of Marcus. That gap 0.6 of a second. Time is expired on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Ashton Bristol done.
Ashton
Wes Briscoe
feels
done.
the heat. Goes 11.4
Marcus
on his
Ramirez
last lap.
done.
11.5 for Marcus.
Sam Moss done.
So Ashton Bristol, your TQ. Marcus Ramirez finishes in that 2 spot,
Jesse
followed by
Austin
Wes,
done.
Kelsey,
All
Sam,
drivers
and
are
Jesse.
finished.
All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Drivers, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. I need 2 volunteers for this
The
race.
race
2
is completed.
volunteers. Thanks, Rod.
Up next, race number 7. 40 plus 2 WD Open Buggy by Chapel Design and Print. Heat 1 of 3. Mike Hunulik. Dwayne Billings. Polly. Eric Gilpin. Sean O'Reilly. Cupcake. Scott Dyke. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, I need one more Marshall to the center, please.
45
Double
seconds
double.
to the
One more
start
to the
of the
double
race.
double. All right, I need one more Marshall to the center. One more Marshall to the center. Thank you, Matthew. Driver shut him down. Sean O'Reilly going to lead us around, followed by
30
Tom
seconds
Bristol,
to the
Dwayne
start of the
Billings,
race.
Polly Fitchett, Mike Hanelick, Scott Dyke, and Eric Gilpin. Everybody clustered together over there at the DieHard RC banner, and we'll get going. And don't forget your snacks.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Sean O'Reilly on the tone in less than 5.
Less than 5.
Tom Bristol, Dwayne Billings, Polly, Mike Hanelick, Scott Dyke, and Eric Gilpin. .45 seconds into this one. Mike Hanelick, our leader, 13.1 last time by, making it 12.6. 19 and a 4.03 is his pace. Polly up into that 2 spot, 19 and a 4.12. So let's go ahead and catch up to our leader. Everyone kind of running together. So our leader appears to be in the all white with yellow wheels. Yeah, all white, yellow wheels is our leader, Mike Hanelick. Our second place car is going to be Polly Fitchett. Should be white, yellow, and gold. Of course, I mentioned his name and he parks it. So Dwayne Billings now going to slide up into that lead. Looking for Dwayne. I should stop talking about our leader because every time I talk about you guys crash. So Dwayne Billings was our leader. O'Reilly now going to be the leader. It's your turn to crash now, Sean. All right, Sean out front now. Tom Bristol in that 2 spot as we have 1 minute and 40 seconds down and 2:20 to go. So it's O'Reilly out front, Billings in that 2 spot, followed by Bristol, Hanelick, Fitchett, Gilpin, and Dyke. So Sean, Mike, and Dwayne are locked in a battle here. 0.8 of a second separating Sean from Dwayne, and then Mike just 0.1 of a second back from that. Looking for the pink car. The pink car should be Sean O'Reilly. So Sean O'Reilly heading to the infield to the double-double right now, coming up on Polly. Oh, Sean parks it. That announcer's curse is real. Mike Hanelick, all white, yellow wheels in that 2 spot. Coming up on Scott. Sean O'Reilly falling back to that 3 spot. So Dwayne Billings now going to take his chance at the lead. So Dwayne clips the pipe, got Sean right on his back wing. So you guys are racing for position. No need to yield there. So Mike going to take over that lead as Sean and Dwayne got a little bit of a bump going on over there. So Mike Hanelick now sliding into that 1 spot, 18 laps in a 4:02. So Mike looking to improve quite a bit, looking to go from 19 all the way up to 6 provisionally, make it 4 provisionally. As he's showing 18 and a 4:01, looking to go 19 laps here. O'Reilly is in that 2 spot, looking to improve 4 from his previous run. Bristol up 4 as well, followed by Billings in that 4 spot, followed by Polly, Scott, and Eric. 25 seconds to go, drivers. 25 seconds to go. So Hanelick now showing a 19 and a 4:11. And that is time on the master clock. 19:409 is the pace for our leader. 18:409 for Sean O'Reilly in that 2 spot.
Done.
Keep on
Dwayne
going
Billings
until she
done.
calls you done.
Mike Hunulik done. Pauly
All
done.
right, looking for a finish on Scott and
Cupcake
Eric
done.
as they come down the
Eric
straightaway.
Gilpin done. Scott Dyke
And
done.
there it is. All stop, all
All
done, all
drivers
stop,
are
all
finished.
done. Mike Hanalek improving all the way up to 2 overall right now. 19 in a 4:09.
The race is completed.
Up now is race number 8. This is heat number 2 of 40 plus two-wheel drive buggy. Drivers from race number
Up
7,
next,
park your cars,
race
get right
number
back
8.
out there to Marshall.
40 plus 2 WD open
And
buggy
we're
by
looking for
Chapel
Tom
Design and
Wagner,
Print.
Sean Searles, Patrick
Heat
Zeus,
2 of
Brian
3.
Hodge, Mike Majori, J.R. Clark, and Jay Riggs.
Tom Wagner. Brian Hodge. Mike Majori. J.R. Clark. Jay Riggs. Patrick Zuist. One minute to the start of the race.
And looking for a check on Sean Searles.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. Tom Wagner going to lead us around. Sean Searles will roll off 2. Patrick Zeus in the 3, followed by Brian
30
Hodge,
seconds to the start
Mike
of the
Majori,
race.
J.R. Clark, and Jay Riggs. I need one more Marshall to the back corner, please. One more Marshall to the back corner.
Sean
One
Searles.
more Marshall to the back corner, please. And one over here under the
15
associated banner. Give me
seconds
2
to the
more
start
Marshalls.
of the race.
I need 2 more Marshalls to get this race underway, please. 2 more Marshalls. Gavin Dyke,
Less than
go
5.
Marshall. Gavin Dyke, go Marshall. One more Marshall. Gavin Dyke, go Marshall underneath the associated banner, please. Thank you. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready under the associated banner, Gavin. All right, drivers ready, Marshall's ready. Tom Wagner on the tone in less than 5. Sean Searles, Patrick Zeus, Brian Hodge, J.R. Clark, and Jay Riggs. All right, 40 seconds into this one, and Tom Wagner is leading the way. Tom up and over that double, classic purple main body with a little bit of a white, yellow, orange flame. Caution after the tabletop. So Tom doing JR a favor right there and marshalling him. So Wagner, our leader, showing 19 in a 4:07. Patrick Zeus is in that 2 spot, showing 19 in a 4:11. So Sean Searles in the mix right here. So it's Tom, Sean, Jay, Patrick all running nice and tight together on the clock anyhow. So Sean Searles, I believe, is running orange, all orange yellow wheels. All orange white wheels for Sean, maybe. We'll check it at the line. And there it is, all orange white wheels for our second place car. Patrick Zeus is now the third place car. So Patrick Zeus is orange, purple over white with yellow wheels coming across the line. And that's our third place car. Jay Riggs 4, followed by Hodge and Clark. Minute 45 to go, drivers. So Tom Wagner right here going 19 and a 407. Good enough for 2 overall with 1 more heat to go. Sean Searles is in that 2 spot, running good enough for 5th overall. Followed by Patrick, Jay, Brian, and JR. So our leader with clear track in front of him, heading down the straightaway, coming up over that Tekin roller. Oh, caution in the double-double. Clear. So Tom out there looking nice and smooth, heading up over that double-double, now to the lollipop section, over the rollers and down the straightaway he goes.
1
Showing
minute left.
19 and a 404 now with 1 minute left to go. Sean Searles, I guess the orange with all orange on yellow is Sean Searles. Man, we got too many cars with the same paint. You need your squirrel stickers back, Sean. So Sean running in that 2 spot, 19 and a 410, looking to improve 6 positions over his round 1 time. So it's Brian Hodge with the orange on the white. Brian, why are you running an orange body? I'm confused now. All right, Tom Wagner.
Tom Wagner done.
Tom Wagner going 19 and a 402, provisionally good enough
Brian
for
Hodge
TQ. Sean
Jay
Searles
done.
still in that 2 spot,
Sean
followed by
Searles
Patrick, Brian, Jay, and JR.
Patrick Zewis done. JR
All
Clark
stop,
done.
all done, all stop, all
drivers
done.
are
Drivers,
finished.
park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. I'm going to need 2 volunteers for this one. Up now is race number 9. This is heat number 3, a 40
race
plus
is
2-wheel
completed.
drive buggy, presented by Chappelle Design and Print.
Up next, race number 9. 40 plus 2 WD open buggy by Chapel Design and Print. Heat 3 of 3.
I'm kind of right in that.
Terry Stephenson. Mike Stanton. David Adams. Jesse Munn. Sean Mabel. Derek Farmer. Uncle.
All right, I got all my checks straightaways closed, drivers. Okay, your order is Terry, David, Brett, Jesse, Sean, Derek, and Mike. This is race number 9, your last heat of 40 plus. Looks like I need one
1 minute
more
to the
marshal
start
here
of
in the middle.
race.
One marshal here in the middle, then we'll be ready to go. I should have Tom, Sean, Patrick, Brian, Jay, JR, and Mike from that last race all out here. Looks like they're all out here. Just need one person here in the middle of the track. Brandon's going to come and pick somebody. Gavin's going to come marshal. Lucky him. Just need somebody here in the middle of the track. Hodge. Oh, never mind. Thank you, Sean. All right, corners ready. Drivers race. Stephenson on the tone. David, Brett, Jesse, Sean, Derek, and Mike. All right, you guys are trying to hit Tom's pace of a 19.402. Your early leader, Terry Stephenson, coming around for his 3rd lap, is on a 24.11. David Adams in the 2, coming around for a 4th lap on a 24.12. All right, you guys are 110 in, 250 to go. Derek Farmer, Sean Maybell, David Adams, your leaders. We got Terry, Jesse, Mike, and Brett. Sean Maybell, your new leader, currently on a 24:09. Looks like that was Wilson parking it in the lollipop. That's a Kyle Predmore move right there. That's the issue. All right, you guys are 145 in, 2:15 to go. Maybell still in the lead. Derek Farmer's only 1.9 back on the clock, though. He's on a 19:401. Jesse Munn, 1/10 off of Farmer on the clock on a 19:402. You're 1 through 4, separated by no more than a couple tenths of a second. You guys are 2:30 in, 1:30 to go. Caution on the landing of the rhythm section. It's clear. Maybell still your leader. Farmer 6/10 back on a 19.4 flat. Maybell's on a 24:11. David Adams into 3 on a 19.401. Second back from Farmer on the clock. Then you have Munn, Stephenson, Stanton, and Wilson. Caution on the rhythm section. Caution on the rhythm section.
1
All right, it's
minute
clear.
left.
All right, you guys have 35 seconds left on the master clock. 3:25 in. Race number 10, your first heat of 13.5 four-wheel should be on deck. O'Reilly behind you. There we go. All right, you guys have less than 5. Master clock has expired. Listen up for your name.
Sean Mabel done. Terry Stephenson done. David
Everybody will be
Adams
done
done.
this time around.
Uncle done. Derek Farmer done.
Only weighing on a few
Jesse
from
Munn
Stanton.
done.
All
Mike
right, that was
Stanton
to
done.
Sean Maybell on a
All drivers are finished.
19.401. Derek Farmer on a 19.404. And David Adams on a 19.407.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 10. 4WD 13.5 buggy by TCOR Design. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, I'm going to need all of these drivers plus 2 volunteers out to the track, please.
Who farted? Tim Ungren. Edio. Mike Hood.
Caution the lollipop. Wilson, less talking, more marshalling. Yes, there you are. Let me attach it
Mike
to you.
Hanulik.
Go over one more time.
John Dunn.
Just to double check. Yep, you checked.
Eric
All right,
Gilpin.
straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed.
Bradley Sproul.
Only missing a check from Kyle Predmore. That makes sense.
Kyle Predmore. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, I need everyone parked underneath my DieHard banner. Your orders: Eddie, Tim, Bradley, Kyle, Eric, Mike, Nathan, Mike, and John. So that's Hood in the 6. I'd like to take a moment and thank our sponsors for the day. These companies support DieHard RC. I'd like you to support them, please. That's Chapel Design and Print, T-Core Design, Mark Rodriguez, the Dunn family, Team Associate, Macklin, A-Main, Team Brood Racing, Lunsford, J Concepts, Wild Turbo Fans, Sundapal USA, Elite RC, and J&S Hobbies. These people and companies keep our program running. Please support them if you can. And David Adams, apparently, because he's just cool like that. All right, let me make sure I got all my marshals. I need somebody here on the front of the track. Matthew Miller's going to wander over there. Perfect. Corners ready. Drivers ready. Eddie-O on tone. Tim, Bradley, Kyle, Eric, Mike Hood, Nathan, Mike H, John. Caution on the landing of the rhythm, landing of the rhythm. All right, it's clear. Mike Hood playing nice, thank you. You guys are just 45 seconds in. Ungren in the lead, coming around for the third lap. Everybody together here on the right side of the track, coming on to the rhythm section. I didn't see who punted. Looks like that was Eddie over the railing. I'll be watching next time. You guys are 1 minute in, 3 to go. Your order is Mike H, Tim, Bradley, Eddie, John, Mike Hood, Eric, Nathan, and Kyle. You guys are chasing Sam Ma's 18.401 from the previous round. Your leader currently on 18.404. All right, you guys are 2 minutes in, 2 to go, halfway through your leader on an 18.402. I believe that's your solid yellow body, yellow wheels coming around here onto the double and onto the rhythm section right now. That's your leader, Mike. Tim Ungren is in the 2, 1.76 back on the clock. Eddie Goodridge, 1.7 off of Ungren in the 3. All right, you guys are 3 minutes in, 1 minute left, like she said. Kyle Predmore. Okay. Mike, still your leader on 18.4 flat. Tim Ungren in the 2 on an 18.411. Bradley Sproul in the 3. Oh. Pull it, Mike Hood. Could hear that from here. You guys have 35 seconds left on the clock. All right, you guys have less than 10 on the master clock. All right, master clock has expired. Keep running until she calls you done. Nobody's done yet.
Eric Gilpin done. Mike Hunulik done. Who farted done. Tim Ungren done. Bradley Sproul done.
Wait on Goodridge and done.
Eddie-O done. John Dunn done.
All right, now I'm still with Mike on an
drivers are finished.
18.402. Not skipping a single lap this time, Mike. Bradley Sproul in the 2 on an 18.411. Tim Ungren in the 3, 18.412. Then Eddie, John, Nathan, and Eric with Mike and Kyle out early.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 11. 4WD 13.5 buggy by TCOR Design. Heat 2 of 2.
All right, you heard her. This is your second heat of stock buggy. This is race number 11. I had 9
Aaron
drivers in
Brooks.
that previous race. I should have all
Scott
my cones
Jackson.
filled with 0
Patrick
volunteers.
Twist. Dwayne Billings. Jesse Austin. Sam Moss. Mike Majori. Raymond Shell.
All right, straightaway is closed, drivers. Straightaway is closed. Or is Sam, Patrick, Mike, Jesse, Raymond, Scott, Aaron, and Dwayne? Go ahead and scoot up with that order, please. All right, let me check out my marshals. Sproul, you heading out there. I got Mike over there. Perfect. Oh, John's there. Never mind. We're good. Bradley, just to clarify, you're going to be in one of these middle. Okay, cool. All right, corners ready. Drivers ready. Sam Moz, on the tone. Patrick, Mike, Jesse, Raymond, Scott, Aaron, Billings. All right, you guys are 45 seconds in, 3:15 to go. Lots of time left in this second round of qualifying. We're going to follow Aaron Brooks around for a minute. He's your current leader. So that is red, white, and blue. Blue wingtips, blue wheel dots. Going down the straightaway right now. Coming up on Sam Moz. Is that Sam Moz? I'm pretty sure that's Sam Moz. There's now 1:15 in, 2:45 to go. Patrick, your new leader. I gotta learn his new paint. Let's find him. Here is yellow wheels. Looks like he's got some white, maybe some purple, and some orange with the yellow wheels. Going over the Tekin roller over this middle double. Coming around onto the rhythm section. Patrick is your leader. Get a better look this time around. I do believe that is purple-orange that we got on his body there. Metallic purple in the rear maybe. Yellow wheels coming over the rhythm section again. Coming up on Raymond's shell, I believe. All right, and with 2 minutes to go, 2 minutes in, 2 minutes to go, Aaron Brooks back into the lead. Caution on the rhythm section, go outside. All right, it's clear. You guys are 2:30 in, 1:30 to go. Your orders: Aaron, Patrick, Jesse, Mike, Scott, Raymond, Dwayne, and Sam.
One minute left.
All right, you guys have 35 seconds left on the clock. It's Patrick, Sam, Aaron, Scott, Mike, Raymond, Jesse, and Dwayne. All right, match clock has expired.
Scott Jackson done. Mike Majori done.
Everybody will be done
Patrick
this time
Zulis
around.
done. Jesse Austin done.
Only way on Billings.
Sam Moss done. Raymond Shell done. Aaron Brooks done. Dwayne
All
Billings
right,
done.
I'm still with Patrick
All
on a
drivers are finished.
19-406, Sam on a 19-410, Scott Jackson on an 18-401, then Aaron, Jesse, Mike, Raymond, and Dwayne. Yeah, just to clarify,
The race
you
is
did-
completed. Up next, race number 12. 13.5 Stadium Truck by J Concepts. Heat 1 of 3. Anthony Lammers. James Brown. Jeremy Kim. Raymond Shell. Eric Ludwig. Scott Davis. Justin Fry. Doug Bartley.
All right, I'm only missing a check from Caleb, so you guys can take one more lap while I wait for that. I had 8 drivers in that previous race, so I should only need 1
Caleb
volunteer
Blackburn.
on the track. All right, straightaway's closed, drivers. Straightaway's closed. Your order is Doug, Scott, Jeremy, Raymond, Justin, Anthony, Eric, Caleb, and James.
1 minute to the start of the race.
My God. Is it? All right, once again, your orders: Doug, Scott, Raymond, Justin, Anthony, Eric, Caleb, and James. Sort yourselves out accordingly.
45 seconds to the start
Need
of the
one
race.
more marshal here in the center of the track, and then I'm good. I should have. Is Patrick out here? There's Patrick looking for Sam. There's Sam. Scott Jackson. There's Scott. Jesse. Mike Majori. Raymond Shell. Okay. And Billings is out there. All right, so I just need 1 volunteer. Jackson done. Jackson, come here. Come marshal for me. Right there in the middle. All right, corners ready. Drivers ready. Doug, on the tone. Scott. Jeremy. Raymond. Justin. Anthony. Eric. Caleb. And James. All right, this is race number 12, your first of 3 stock truck heats by J Concepts. You guys are chasing Tyler Wilbur's 19.407 from the previous round. Caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway, go inside. Shell has so much power, he's doing wheelies and turtling himself. You guys are 1 minute in with 3 to go. Scott Davis out front. Doug into 2. James, Raymond, Anthony, Justin, Eric, Caleb, and Kim out early. Your leader out on a 16.413. Ooh, all right, pull that, please. Brooks, there's one more for you over there. That one's out. Okay, thank you. I'll probably tell you about it 3 more times, though, so prepare yourself. All right, you guys are 145 in, 2:15 to go. Or is Raymond Shell out front, 15.404. James Brown into 2, 15.408. Scott Davis into 3, 15.411. You've got Doug, Anthony, and Caleb rounding out our functioning vehicles, followed by Justin, Eric, and Jeremy. You guys are 2:15 in, 1:45 to go. Caution on the Tekin roller. Go. Yeah, out. All right, it's already clear. Caution on the rhythm section. Go inside, please. It's clear. You guys are 2:30 and 1:30 to go. Thank you for letting them pass, Caleb. Caution on the landing, the rhythm section. Go inside, inside. And it's clear. Your order is Raymond, Scott, James, Doug,
1 minute
Anthony,
left.
and Caleb. Looks like Davis pulling off of some issues, maybe. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, pull it, please, Davis. All right, 25 seconds left. That leaves us with Raymond, James, Anthony, and Caleb. Then Scott, Justin, Eric, and Jeremy. Race number 13, Heat 2 of 13.5 Stadium Truck should be on deck, ready to go. All right, master clock has expired. Listen for your name.
Doug Bartley done. Raymond Shell done.
Hold up.
James Brown done.
Wait on Anthony and Caleb. Track is still live. Anthony and Caleb. Yeah, okay.
Anthony Lammers done.
All right, down for
All
seventh.
drivers are
Raymond,
finished.
James, Doug, and Anthony. Followed by Scott, Caleb, Justin, Eric, and Jeremy. Your leader was on a 16.403.
The race is
Your
completed.
number 2, James Brown, was on a 15.401, with Doug on a 15.405.
Up next, race number 13. 13.5 Stadium Truck by J Concepts. Heat 2 of 3.
All right, I had 9 drivers out there. Regardless of if you broke, you need to be out to a cone,
J
please.
Riggs. Pat George. Brandon Fry. Sausage. Ryan Yoder. Scott Dyke. Zach Lalone.
Hey, OKO, can I get you off the track, please? I have enough marshals from that last race.
Sean
I
Hart.
don't need you marshaling for me. Thank you, though. All right, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Only missing checks from Russell. Come here, OKO, please. I can't hear you. Straightaways closed.
Russell Stephenson.
Oh, that was Russell. Okay. my
1
bad.
minute to the start of the race.
Hey, I got enough marshals. Thank you, though. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I couldn't hear that. Thank you. All right, I need one more person here in the middle. I'm going to see who didn't come out. Raymond Shell out here. There you are. James Brown. Doug. Anthony. Caleb out there. Scott Davis over there. Eric, you're with me. And Jeremy's got a fill-in. All right, we're good to go. Your order is Jay, Pat, Zach, Seth, Scott, Ryan, Russell, Brandon, and Sean. Looks like you guys got plenty of space. So corners ready, drivers ready. This is Jay Riggs on the tone. Pat, Zach, Seth, Scott, Ryan, Russell, Brandon, and Sean. Caution on the rhythm section. Go outside on the rhythm, please. Outside on the rhythm. Outside on the rhythm. All right, it's clear. So just a heads up, when I say outside, I mean closer to you. Inside is further away. You guys are only 30 seconds in. Looks like everybody coming on for their second lap right now. Jay Riggs, your early leader. Zach Lalone saying your early hot lap of a 13.90. Caleb, I need you watching your corner. Caution in the rhythm section. Caution in the rhythm section. Remember, I expect you guys to roll that first jump when I tell you caution in the rhythm section. I just almost saw a marshal decapitated. So when I tell you caution in the rhythm section, you must roll that first double, please, for marshal safety. Caution in the rhythm section. Okay, maybe I didn't make myself clear. Roll the first double, please. It's clear now. Thank you, guys. Okay, you guys are 2 minutes in with 2 to go. Seth is out front with Russell and Zach in the 2 and 3. Seth is on a 17.413. Okay, you're fine. Get there. Can't just run back to your corner, buddy. Caution the rhythm. Go outside. All right, it's clear. Drivers, please remember that we are asking you to wear a mask on the driver's stand all day just to try and keep our community safe. Caution the rhythm, go outside in the rhythm, outside in the rhythm. All right, it's clear. Caution the lollipop, go outside in there as well. Still outside, still outside. All right, it's clear. Thank you for checking up, Stephenson. You guys have 50 seconds left on the master clock. Race number 14, your last heat of 13.5 Stadium Truck by J Concepts should be staging and ready to go up next. Caution in the rhythm section. Roll it, roll it, roll it. I got a 3-car pileup. All right, it's clear. Not clear. Caution the rhythm. Caution the rhythm. Go inside. Inside. All right, it's clear now. All right, master clock has expired. Listen for your name.
J Riggs done. Zach Lalone done. Sausage done. Sean Harp done. Russell Stephenson done. Pat George done. Scott Dyke done. Brandon Fry done. Ryan Yoder done.
All right, now I'm with Pat George, your
finished.
leader, on a 17.413. Zach Lalone on a 16.404. Seth on a 16.404. Then Russell, Jay, Brandon, Sean, Scott, and Ryan.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 14. 13.5 Stadium Truck by J Concepts. Heat 3 of 3.
Alright, I had 9 drivers in race number 13, so all my cones should be filled within these next 2 minutes.
Terry
This is
Stephenson.
Tyler, Terry, Ashton, Brett, Brandon, Jesse, Sean, and Tom on the driver's stand.
Uncle.
And that should be Pat, Zach, Seth, Russell, Jay, Brandon, Sean, Scott, and Ryan on the track marshalling.
Sean O'Reilly. Ashon Bristol. Brandon Dyke. Cupcake.
Alright, straightaway is closed, drivers. Just a missing check from Wilbur and Austin. Wilbur's always late. I'm also looking for my marshals. No, I'm not looking for my
1
marshals.
minute to the start of the race. Tell.
Alright, if Austin's on the track, check please. You're what?
Jesse Austin.
There you are. Okay. Alrighty, he's number 6. So once he gets over here, we'll get rolling. Corners ready. Driver's ready. This is Tyler Wilbur. On the tongue. Terry. Ashton. Brett. Brandon. Jesse. Sean. And Tom. You guys are following Wilbur's 19.407 from the last round. Just 45 seconds in, 3:15 to go. Lots of time left. You're 1 through 3 separated by no more than 0.2 of a second. Still close on the clock. So your order is Tyler, Ashton, Terry, Brett, Jesse, Sean, Brandon, and Tom. 1:10 in, 2:50 to go. Wilbur is on a 19.401. Bristol, that's Baby Bristol, is on a 19.403. Terry Stephenson on a 19.410. Race number 15, your first heat of 17.5 buggy by Wild Turbo fans is up next. They should be on deck in 2 minutes. You guys are 1:45 in, 2:15 to go. Tyler Wilbur, still your leader on a 19.401. Ashton Bristol, also on the 19.401 in the 2. He is 0.2 back. Terry Stephenson on a 19.408, 3 seconds back, sitting in the number 3. They've got Brett, Jesse, Sean, Tom, and Brandon. Looks like I've got a combined lap for Dyke. Alright, so that's going to shake things up a little bit. Now it's Tyler, Ashton, Terry, Brett, Jesse, Sean, Brandon, Tom. Alright, you guys are 2:50 in, 1:10 to go. Winding down to our 1 minute mark. Ashton Bristol made it out front on a 24.12, bumping Wilbur down to the 2 on a 24.12 as well. 1/10 back last time around. Alright, you guys have 35 seconds on the clock. It's Ashton, Tyler, Terry, Brett, Brandon, Jesse, Sean, and Tom. Brandon Dyke, you are not checking anymore. All right, master clock has expired. Listen for your name.
Uncle done. Brandon Dyke done. Towel done. Cupcake done. Jesse Austin done. Ashon Bristol done.
Waiting for O'Reilly.
Terry Stephenson done. Sean
All
O'Reilly
right,
done.
that finished up with
All
Ashton,
drivers are
Tyler,
finished.
Terry, Brett, Jesse, Sean, Tom, and Brandon. Come see me, please.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 15. 17.52 WD Buggy by Wild Turbo Fan. Heat 1 of 4. Who farted? Justin Fry. Pacey Searles. Pat George. Doug Bartley. Jeremy Kim.
So that one finished up with Ashton, Tyler,
Dunn.
Terry, Brett, Brandon, Jesse, Sean, and Tom.
Caleb Blackburn.
Straightaway is closed, please. Ah, Brett, you don't want to say that on record. There goes our Interstate series.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Brett meant to say is that he loves your chassis protector and that you should support our brothers down south in PDX. That's what he meant to say. All right, your order is John, Doug, Pacey, Nathan, Jeremy, Justin, Caleb, Pat, and
45
Eric.
seconds to the start of the
I do not
race.
have a check from Eric Ludwig. Oh, I'm not hanging on. That's not how qualifying rolls. All right, let me make sure I have all my corners. O'Reilly, where are you at? Right there. All right, I need somebody here in the middle of my track. I had 8 drivers in that last race, so I need 1 volunteer in the middle of my track. Thank you, Maya. All righty, corners ready, drivers ready. John Dunn on the tone. Doug, Pacey, Nathan, Jeremy, Justin, Caleb, Pat, and Eric when you're ready. Caution in the rhythm section. Go inside. Shh, Wilson. Don't say things you're going to regret. Caution the land. Oh, okay. Renwick, you barely got away with that. All right, clean it up, guys. It's race number 15, your first of 4 17.5 buggy heats. Your order is John, Pacey, Jeremy, Justin, Pat, Eric, Caleb, Nathan, and Doug. Eric made it just in time, so he didn't lose any. Yeah. He's a dyke. It doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure they're already on your insurance plan anyways. All right, you guys are 115 and 245 to go. Pacey Searles, I think, is the most consistent driver here and is able to pull ahead. Oh, Jeremy Kim. Okay. You guys are 145 in, 215 to go. Eric Ludwig, despite being late on the start, is your new leader. He's on a 16.415. He also, never mind. Pacey Searles is in the 2 on a 15.401 as well. 7/10 back. Then you got Pat, Eric, John, Doug, Jeremy, Caleb, and Nathan. All 9 cars still running this race. Pat George holds your hot lap for this heat of a 13.83. Oh no, I see a car sitting next to a cone. I shouldn't have mentioned it. Oh, caution on the rhythm, caution on the rhythm. Roll the second double, roll the second double, roll the second double. Alright, thank you, it's clear. I appreciate how you guys actually listened to me and rolled that. Any truck drivers standing by the track? Did you see how that worked out? I'm not gonna feel that. Alright, you guys are coming up on the 1 minute mark. 2:55 in now. Go outside in the lollipop.
1 minute left.
Brett Wilson's gonna need a new kneecap after that one. Alright, you guys have 50 seconds left. Oh, what was that?
What is what?
John just went red, like. $11 laps? I don't know.
Yeah, he skipped a lap.
You think? Okay.
Well,
Here's his lap time.
yeah, 28.
Yeah.
2 laps.
Yeah. It didn't highlight red though, I don't know why, so I'm just gonna force a lap. Alright, 15 seconds left. Your orders: Pat, John, Pacey, Nathan, Doug, Caleb, Justin, Jeremy, and Eric. Less than 10 on the clock. Alright, master clock has expired, racers.
Who farted done? Doug Bartley done. Pacey Searles done. John Dunn done. Justin Fry done. Pat George done.
Just
Jeremy
wait on
Kim
Caleb,
done.
1 life car. Alright,
Caleb
down for
Blackman
with
done.
Pat George on a
All drivers are
16.409. John Dunn on a 16.413. Pacey Searles on a 15.407. Nathan, Justin, Doug, Caleb, Jeremy, and Eric.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 16. 17.52 WD Buggy by Wild Turbo Fan. Heat 2 of 4.
All right, up now. This is race number 16, heat number 2 of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, presented by Wild Turbo Fans.
Brian
We're looking
Hodge.
for Brian Hodge, Sean Harp, Ricky Bozer, Josh Gates, Zach Lalone, Anthony Lammers,
Ricky Bobby Bozer.
Mike Swisher, Mark Rodriguez,
Swisher.
and Ryan Yoder.
Ryan Yoder.
All of those drivers from that last race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. I see only one spot open right here in front of the driver's stand. I need one more Marshall in front of the driver's stand.
Wait, you weren't even in that last race.
Josh Gates. 1 minute to the start of the race.
For a second, Tom. Oh, wait a second.
Sean Harp.
All right, drivers,
Mark
shut them
Rodriguez.
down, shut them down. I'm looking for a check on Zach
45
Lalone and
seconds to
Anthony
the start of the
Lammers.
race.
Zach Lalone and Anthony Lammers.
Zach Lalone.
And last call for Anthony.
.30 seconds to the start of the race. Anthony Lammers.
Awesome. Thank you very much. We got checks on all drivers. Let's get them lined up and going. Brian Hodge going to lead us around. All right, drivers
15
ready.
seconds to the start of the
Where
race.
did my marshals in the center go? I'm now missing. I got one more that was there.
Less than 5.
All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Brian Hodge on the tone. Everybody else when I call your name. Sean Harp, Ricky Bozer, Josh Gates, Zach Lalone, Anthony Lammers, Mike Swisher, Mark Rodriguez, and Ryan Yoder. This is race number 16 of 21 for round number 2. Heat number 2 of 4, 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Wild Turbo Fans. Again, if you need Wild Turbo Fans, if you need sun put out batteries, you need any help with Tekin Electronics, come see Mike Hanalek. All right, 5-0 seconds into this one. Ricky Bozer is our leader. 17 laps and a 4 flat is his pace. A 4:01 for Hodge, 4:09 for Yoder. Gates is a 4:07, 16:407. So Ricky Bozer now going to take over that lead, showing 17 and a 4:07. Not sure what happened to Hodge right here. Hodge, I'm going to need to see you after the race. So Ricky Bozer, 17 laps and a 4:06. Sean Harp, 16 and a 4:06. Ricky Bozer doing his best right now to slide into that top 8. So currently running provisionally 9th. And there it is, Ricky Bozer sliding into that top 8 right now, provisionally 7th with 2 more heats to go. 2:10 down, 1:50 to go. Drivers 150 left on the clock. So Brian Hodge back up into that 2 spot. It looks like he just had an actual bad lap, not a double there. So Brian Hodge up into that 2 spot, now showing 17 and a 4:13. Went 12.9 a couple of laps ago. That is the fastest lap of this heat. Oh, caution in the middle, guys. Don't drive all over each other. Come on. You guys are better than that. That throttle stick goes both directions, guys. All right, Ricky Bozer, long lap here. Going to go 14.8. Now showing us 17 in a 4:01.
1 minute
Still
left.
good enough provisionally for 7th position overall. And up next is going to be race number 17. That's going to be heat number 3 of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Wild Turbo Fans. Again, race number 17, you guys should be queued up at the base of the driver's stand. "25 seconds, drivers. 25 seconds to go." And that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until we call you done.
Sean Harp done. Anthony Lammers done. Ryan Yoder done. Mike Swisher done. Ricky Bobby Bozer done. Zach Lalone done.
Brett Wilson, loop. All right, drivers, looking for Brian Hodge to finish and then nobody cross the loop. All right, all stop, all done, all stop, all done. I need Ricky Bozer and Brian Hodge.
The race is completed.
Yeah, the loop.
Up next, race number 17. 17.52 WD Buggy by Wild Turbo Fan. Heat 3 of 4.
Driver's track is closed, track is closed, track is closed. Yeah. I'm good on loop now. I lost loop at the end of that race. I gotta do a time correction here. So, guys, give me like 2 minutes to get this figured out. All right, with the time correction on that one, Ricky Bozer finished that one 18 laps. Brian Hodge in his 2 spot, 17 laps, followed by Mike Swisher, Zach Lalone, Mark Rodriguez, Ryan Yoder, Anthony Lammers, Sean Harp, and Josh Gates. Thank you guys for your patience. Track is hot, track is live.
All right, I'll stop. I'll stop.
Yeah, we have no loop at all.
Brett Wilson, we have no loop like at all. Patrick, go across the loop, please. Still no check. Yeah, we're still missing it. It's not on this end. No. This is not my thing. So bright. My sunglasses in my. All right, Patrick, can you go across again?
Patrick Zuist.
There we go. All right, everybody take one lap, please.
Edio. Bradley Sproul. Sausage. Brian Carlson. Kyle
All right,
Predmore.
everybody checked.
Tim Ungren.
Just looking
Sean
for Mike,
Searles.
but I see him rolling up there now. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Don't.
This is my next idea. I've got
We should be.
All right, Mike, I need you to check, and then we're gonna get
Mike
rolling.
Hanulik.
All right, so Patrick is out front, then Sean, Mike, Bradley, Bryant, Kyle, Tim, Eddie, and Seth. But that doesn't matter. All you need to know is Patrick on the tone. Corners ready. Drivers ready. On the tone. Less than 5. Sean, Mike, Bradley, Bryant, Kyle, Tim, Eddie, Seth. All right, this is race number 17, your third heat of 17.5 buggy, presented by Wild Turbo Fan. Race number 18 is up in 3.5 minutes. That's going to be your last heat of 17.5 buggy. Caution on the landing of the rhythm. Landing of the rhythm. Eyes clear. All right, you guys are 110 and 250 to go. We have Bryant, Bradley, Seth, Kyle, Tim, Patrick, Sean, Eddie, and Mike. You are not checking. Is he still on the track? Looking for him. I don't think he's on the track. No. Okay, that's good. All right, you guys are 145 in, 215 to go. Bradley Sproul out front on an 18.403. Brian Carlson in the 2, 18.404. Tim Ungren is in the 3 on an 18.411. Then you have Kyle. Now then you have Patrick, Kyle, Sean, Seth, Eddie, and Mike. 2:15 in, 1:45 to go, drivers. Your number 5 currently, Patrick, holds your hot lap from this race, which is a 12.78. What's going on with the Goodrich car? All right, he's chilling. All right, guys, you're 2:50 and 1:10 to go, coming up on that 1 minute mark. Brian and Patrick separated by 1.8. Patrick and Bradley separated by 0.3. Bradley and Kyle,
1
half
minute
a
left.
second. You're 1 through 5 separated by no more than a second. So it's Brian, Patrick, Bradley, Kyle, Tim, Sean, Seth, Eddie, and Mike. All right, guys, you're 3:30 and 30 seconds left on the clock. All right, making a push with 15 seconds on the clock. Patrick, your new leader. Then Kyle. I'm going to stop talking to him. All right, match clock has expired. Listen for your name.
Sean Searles done. Tim Ungren done.
Everybody will be
Patrick
done this
Lewis
time
done.
around.
Brian Carlson done.
Weighing on
Bradley Sproul done.
Kyle and Seth. Kyle and
Sausage
Seth,
done.
2 live cars.
Kyle Predmore done.
All right, now I'm with
All
Brian
drivers are
out front
finished.
on an 18.408, Patrick on an 18.410, Bradley on an 18.411, then Kyle, Tim, Sean, Seth, Eddie, and Mike.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 18. 17.52 WD Buggy by Wild Turbo Fan. Heat 4 of 4. J.R. Clark. Aaron Brooks. Tell. Dwayne Billings. Toby Jenkins. Mike Majori. Scott Jackson. Brandon Fry.
All right, take one more lap. I'm just missing a check from Brandon Dyke. I had 9 drivers in that last race. All my cones should be filled. All right, straightaway is closed, driver. Straightaway is closed. Unless your name is Brandon Dyke. Sproul. Scoot back. Thank you. Alrighty, here comes Brandon for the check. I'll give you your orders. Tyler, Aaron, Brandon, Dwayne, Mike,
1 minute
Toby,
to the start of the
JR,
race.
Brandon Fry, and Scott.
Brandon Dyke.
Heading on back. Somebody want to help us? Seth, right behind you. Never mind. Alrighty, corners ready. Drivers ready. Tyler Wilbur on the tone. Aaron, Brandon Dyke, Billings, Mike, Toby, JR, Brandon Fry, Scott. This is race number 18, your last heat of 17.5 Buggy, presented by a Wild Turbo Fans. All right, you guys are fit. You're 1 minute in, 3 to go. I'll give you your order. It's Tyler, Aaron, Brandon, Billings, JR, Toby, Scott, Mike, and Brandon Fry. The entire field less than a second apart from each other. Very tight race on the clock, so please make sure you guys are passing each other cleanly. All right, you guys are 140 in, 220 to go. Tyler Wilbur, still your leader. He is on a 24:07. His last round TQ pace was a 19.4 flat. Aaron Brooks is into 2 on a 19.405. Brandon Dyke into 3 on a 19.408. Then you've got Billings, Clark, Majori, Jenkins, Fry, and Jackson. The battle on your clock is going to be between your 2 and 3. That's Aaron and Brandon, separated by a second and a half on the clock. So Billings, he's pushing, coming up behind you. All right, he made it through. Jenkins, that's Wilbur. All right, thank you. You guys have 120 left on the clock. 240 in, 120 on the clock. Is Tyler, Aaron, Brandon, JR, Mike, Dwayne, Toby, Scott, and Brandon. Most of your field still within fractions of seconds of each other.
1 minute left.
Majority, thank you. Billings, that's your leader pushing up behind you in that solid white. Let him by. Whoa, okay, that works. Little whip out of Wilbur. 20 seconds left on the clock. Tyler, Aaron, and Brandon, still your 1, 2, and 3. They're all separated by 5 seconds. No battle on the clock. All right, master clock has expired.
Aaron Brooks done. Towel done. Dwayne Billings done. J.R. Clark
Everybody will
done.
be done this time around.
Brandon Fry done. Mike
All right,
Majori
that
done.
one's a wrap. Done for
Scott
Tyler
Jackson
Wilbur
done.
on a 24:08.
Brandon Dyke done.
Aaron Brooks on a
Toby Jenkins done.
19:405.
All
Brandon
drivers are
Dyke on a
finished.
19:410. Then JR, Dwayne, Mike, Toby, Scott, and Brandon Fry.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 19. 2WD modified buggy by Sunpedo USA. Heat 1 of 3.
All right, like she just said, this is our first of 3 2-mod heats. Your 2-wheel drive modified buggy class is presented by Sundapal USA.
Matthew
It's race
Miller.
number 19 of 21.
Wes Briscoe. Toby Jenkins. Graham Welline. Polly. Sean Searles. Mike Hunulik. One minute to the start of the race. Bryant Carlson.
All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Slow him down. You got this for me?
All right, up now, this is race number 19, two-wheel drive modified buggy presented by Sunpedo USA. I've got checks on all my drivers. I'm missing a Marshall in the center. Marshall to that over by the infield double, please. One more Marshall to the infield double. Thank you, Rod. Gavin, can you marshal from this side of the wall, please? Awesome. Thank you, buddy. All right, I've got all of our drivers. Mike Hanlett going to lead us off here, followed by Toby, Sean, Matthew, Paulie, Wes, Bryant, and Graham. Drivers ready. Everybody get pointed the right direction over there. All right, let Graham get through and pointed the right direction. There we go. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Mike Hanlett on the tone in less than 5. Toby, Sean, Matthew, Paulie, Wes, Bryant, Graham.
The idea is to cruise through, and the more help I get from marshals, the better it goes.
Caution on the straightaway.
Can I get you to back up, please? I can't see. Thank you. Gavin. Marshall on that side. I can't see the track.
All right, 1 minute down and 3 minutes to go. Matthew Miller, our leader right here. Matthew Miller in the pink car, driving down the straightaway. Pink car, green or yellow wheels. Gavin, put it on the table. Just put it on the table. Gavin, Marshall from the other side of the wall. I can't see. Thank you. So Matthew Miller in the pink car is our leader. Mike Hanelick, all white, is in the 2 spot. You're good, Toby. Thank you. Toby Jenkins in the 3, followed by Sean Searles, Bryant Carlson, and Graham Wellen. So gap on track, battle to watch is 3, 4, and 5. Sean Searles sliding into that 3 spot, followed by Bryant and Toby. Matthew Miller, though, on pace right now, 19 laps and a 4 flat, looking to go 9 overall right now with 2 more heats to go. Hannah looking in that 2 spot, 19.407, looking to go 12 overall right now. Thank you, Matthew. Caution in the double-double. Got one losing a body. Three down, 1 to go, drivers. 3 down, 1 to go. Matthew Miller still out front, now showing 20 laps and a 4.11. Mike Hanelick in that 2 spot, showing 19.405. Matthew looking to go 10 spots better than he did in round number 1. "30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds. Less than 10, drivers, less than 10. And that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Toby Jenkins done. Bryant Carlson done. Mike Hanulik done. Graham Welline done. Sean Searles
All
done.
stop, all done, all stop,
Matthew
all done.
Miller done.
Matthew Miller taking that
All
one, 20
drivers are
laps in a
finished.
409. Mike Hanlick in the 2, 19.410, 18.411 for Sean Searles, followed by Bryant, Toby, and Graham.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 20. 2WD modified buggy by Sunpedo USA. Heat 2 of 3.
All right, heat number 2 of two-wheel drive modified buggy presented by Sunpedo USA. You guys are up. Everybody chasing Tyler Wilbur's TQ from round number
Mike
1. That was
Stanton.
21 laps at a 408.
Tom Wagoner. J.R. Clark. Uncle. David Adams. Jeff Jenkins Jr. Sean Mabel. Derek Farmer.
All right, I need one more marshal to the back right corner, please. One more marshal to the back right corner. An experienced marshal, please. No novice marshals for this one. All right, drivers, shut them down, shut them down. Straightaway is closed. I need one more
1
marshal
minute
to
to the
that
start of
back
the
right
race.
corner so we can get this race underway. All right, Sean Maybell is going to lead us around, followed by Derek Farmer, David Adams, Jeff Jenkins Jr., Brett Wilson, J.R. Clark, Mike Stanton, and Tom Wagoner. I
45
still need
seconds to the
one
start of
more
the race.
marshal to that back corner. I need not a novice marshal, please. I need an adult marshal to underneath that factory team sign, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got all of our marshals out there. I got drivers getting crazy on the stand. Jeff Jenkins is mad because he doesn't have pizza.
15 seconds
All
to the
right,
start of the race.
Drivers ready, marshals ready, Maybell on the tone. Everybody else when I call your name. Derek Farmer, David Adams, Jenkins, Brett Wilson, J.R. Clark, Mike Stanton, and Tom Wagoner. Oh, Stanton getting away with an ugly bounce off of that double-double. Good job recovering there. So battle right out of the gate is pretty much the entire field. Everyone running nose to tail here in the order they started. Jeff Jenkins Jr. Oh, Jeff Jenkins Jr. with a mistake right there. Going to shake up the order. Derek Farmer now going to slide up into that one spot. So Derek Farmer now 20 in a 407. Mike Stanton all the way up into that 2 spot, showing 20 and a 410 with a 2. A 411 with the 1 for Brett Wilson up there in that 3 spot. Great competition here in our two-wheel drive modified class. This is the B group of two-wheel drive modified. Still plenty fast, though. Those other guys in that A group just a cut above, though, as we have 1 minute 30 down, 2 minutes in, 30 to go. Derek Farmer looking to slide into that A group right now as he's running well enough to go 5 overall. Jenkins Jr. up there into that 7 spot overall. Keeping in mind that we still have 1 more heat to go. Caution in the double-double, downside of the first double. Thank you. So let's find our leader. Looking for Jeff Jenkins Jr., that all-yellow TLR car. Down the straightaway he goes, coming across the line right there. Went 11.916, 20 laps in a 405. That would be good enough for 4 overall right now. Derek Farmer in that 2 spot, showing a 408. Maybell a 408 with a 7, just 1/10 of a second back. Oh, and Farmer makes a little bit of a mistake right there. Going to move Maybell up into that 2 spot. So Sean Maybell, our team associated representative here, up and over that Tekin roller, down over the tabletop, up and over that infield double, now to the double-double. Sean Maybell coming up on some traffic. Thank you guys very much. Oh, and our leader, Jeff Jenkins Jr., making double, triple mistakes here. Going to move Maybell up into the lead as he was only 2.5 seconds back. So Maybell, Our leader now showing 20 laps in a 4:08, 20 and a 4:09 for Jenkins. That gap 0.6 of a second, and 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
So the rest of our field is going to be Brett Wilson in that 3, followed by Derek Farmer, make it Mike Stanton, Derek Farmer, Tom Wagner, J.R. Clark, and David Adams. Oh, Jenkins gets away with one right there. Send it. Yeah. Not going to get away with it that time. So Maybell in that lead spot. 20 laps in a 4:08. Mike Stanton, 20 laps in a 4:11. So Maybell, the only one going fast enough right now to slide into that A group provisionally, as we have 20 seconds left to go. Do the quad, Jenkins. Send it. All right, drivers, 3, 2, 1. That is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Uncle done. Sean Mabel done. J.R. Clark done. Derek Farmer done.
I bet if Jeff
David
Jenkins
Adams
had pizza
done.
right now, he'd be able
Jeff
to make
Jenkins
that quad.
Jr. done. Stanton
Finally, there we go. All right, Maybell going to take that one. I'll stop all done. Looking for a finish on Wagner. There we
Wagner
go.
done.
Maybell going
All
to take that one.
drivers are
20 and a
finished.
4:08, 4:10 for Derek Farmer. Mike Stanton, 4:13, 4:17 for Tom Wagner, followed by Brett Wilson, Jeff Jenkins, J.R. Clark, and David Adams. All right, drivers, park your cars.
The race
Get
is
right back
complete.
out there to Marshall. Up now is race number 21 of 21, the last race of qualifying round number 2. Two-wheel drive modified buggy presented by Sun Padal USA. Your A group
Up next,
is up now.
race number 21. 2WD modified buggy by Sunpado USA. Heat 3 of 3. Tal. Jesse Munn. Kelsey Miyoshi. Keith Headley. Ashon Bristol. Carson Phipps.
All right, I had plenty of drivers in that last one. Go ahead and put your cars down. Get right back out there. I'm looking for a check on Marcus Ramirez. Marcus Ramirez. I see Marcus out there. All right, go ahead and shut him down. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway
Marcus
is closed. We got
Ramirez.
checks on all drivers. Let's get everybody lined up here. Tyler
1
Wilbur going to
minute
lead
to the
us
start
off.
of the race.
Ashton Bristol will roll off 2. Marcus 3. Carson 4. Jesse 5. Keith Hadley 6. And Kelsey Miyoshi 7. I need one more driver, or one more marshal to the middle, please. One more marshal to the middle. Thank you, Rod.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, thank you guys for moving on up so you guys don't get stuck at the start. Tyler Wilbur going to lead us off. Everybody else might call your name. Tyler Wilbur on the tone in less than 5. Ashton Bristol, Marcus, Carson, Jesse, Keith, and Kelsey. This is our A sort of two-wheel drive modified buggy presented by Sun Padal USA. Matthew Miller looking to be our BQ right now. Maybell looking to slide his way into this A sort right here. Everybody in this heat is locked into the A at this point. Maybell doing a great job last round and getting himself in here. So Tyler Wilbur in the all red, all running right over Ashton right there. Or Wilbur all in the all white. So with that issue with Ashton getting stuck and Wilbur crashing over him, we got Ashton now moving back into the lead. Marcus Ramirez falling down all the way to the 4th spot now, make it 5. So Ashton Bristol looking to go 21 and a 4:11. That would be good enough for 2 overall right here. So Ashton Bristol, our leader, now showing 21 and a 4:08. That would be good enough for TQ. Oh, and he slides back to a 4:09. So Ashton is battling with Wilbur's round 1 time here. Jesse Munn is in that 2 spot. It only took him a couple of races to figure out how to drive RC cars again. Welcome back, Jesse Munn. Marcus Ramirez in that 3 spot. 20 and a 4:01 with an 8. So our top 3 all right there. Just about 1.2 seconds separating the top 3. Kelsey Miyoshi not far back, showing 20 and a 4:03. 20 and a 4:03 with a 7 for Wilbur, then followed by Hadley at a 4:05 and a 4:08 for Carson Phipps. So really, everybody is about 1 mistake away from the lead here. As we're 2:30 down, 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. Oh, caution, getting up to that infield double. Caution the infield double. Clear. Three down and 1 to go.
1
Ashton
minute left.
Bristol still chasing that TQ time from Wilbur's round 1. So 21 and a 4:08 with a 4 is Wilbur's TQ run. And right now, Ashton Bristol's threatening at 21 in a 4:09 with a 2. So Ashton Bristol looking to go a little bit faster here late. Finding our leader, heading to the straightaway right now. White, red, and gray with red wheels. Caution at the Tekin banner, clear. 15 seconds, drivers, 5 seconds to go. All right, it is 2:45 right now, drivers. We're gonna go green with main number 1, whatever that happens to be, at 3 o'clock. So 3 o'clock will be when we'll kick off our main events. Ashton Bristol, 21 in a 4:09, looking to be his pace. And that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until
Marcus
she
Ramirez
calls you done.
Jesse Munn done. Ashon Bristol done. Carson Phipps done. Keith Hadley done. Kelsey Miyoshi done. All drivers are finished.
All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Ashton Bristol, 21-4-11. Good enough for 2 overall, followed by Wilbur, Ramirez, Jesse Munn, Keith Hadley, Kelsey Miyoshi, and Carson Phipps. And your top 8, your A main for 2-wheel drive modified buggy, going to be Tyler Wilbur in the 1, followed by Ashton Bristol, Marcus Ramirez, Jesse Munn, Carson Phipps, Sean Maybell, Keith Hadley, and Kelsey Miyoshi. All right, drivers, again, it is 2:46
The
right
race
now.
is completed.
Race number 1 for the round of mains is going to go off at 3 o'clock. Our drivers, track is closed, track is closed.
All right, this just in. Kelsey Miyoshi's line off the double-double has been altered, so it's slower now when you miss the
Up
line.
next, race number 1. Novice by Team Associated. B main.
You might want to look at this, Kelsey. Take note for your next race.
Up next, race number 1. 17.52 WD Buggy by Wild Turbo Fan. E main.
All right, 8-minute warning here. Check the scoring, timing and scoring on DieHard RC Racing.liverc.com. We have the 17.5 Buggy E main will be up at 3 o'clock. So that's going to be Justin Fry, Caleb Blackburn, Jeremy Kim, and Eric Ludwig. You guys will be up at 3 o'clock. Marshalling is going to be the two-wheel drive modified buggy A main.
That's gonna be catching people up. You see what Kevin just did?
Again, just a reminder, we've got some unavoidable back-to-backs because that's just how mains work sometimes. And please be respectful of everybody's time and arrange a marshal ahead of time if you
1
are
minute
back-to-back.
to the start of the
please.
race.
Thank you.
All right, drivers, mains have been posted. Please go ahead and check them. Please check your main. It's 2:55. I went race number 1, which is 17.5C main, on the track at 3 o'clock. So race number 1 in 5 minutes. Please check your mains. Check is closed, drivers. Please pull your cars. All right, I should have Justin, Caleb, Jeremy, and Eric heading on up to the driver's stand. It is now 2:57. I'd like to be racing in 3 minutes. So that's Justin, Caleb, Jeremy, and Eric. Race number 1, your 17.5 buggy E main. We have 5 mains of 17.5. You're going to give me a heart attack, Gavin. All right, if you're on the track, go ahead and roll them around and get checked in, please. I see 3 of you.
Eric
This is a
Ludwig.
4-car race. So we should be just about ready to go. I see all 4 of you now. All right, I need my last race of the day, race number
Caleb
22
Blackburn.
to come and marshal.
Jeremy Kim.
That's Tyler, Ashton, Marcus, Jesse, Carson,
Justin
Sean,
Fry.
Keith, and Kelsey. Once again, that's your 2 mod A main. I need you on the track to marshal. I've got all my checks, and I'm ready to get rolling once you guys get here. You guys can go ahead and shut down the straightaway. Weird. I just look back and I see all of you walking out. Love that. Yeah, that's it, honestly. I hate you. Alright, I see Wilbur out here. Here's Bristol, Ramirez, Munn, right there. Carson, need you to the track to marshal, please. I need Sean Maybell to the track to marshal, please. All right, you can go get you guys lined up. Jesse Munn, make sure they're all good. Justin, out front. Wiggle your wheels, Justin. There you go. I'll get there when I get there. Justin up front. Caleb in the 2. Then Jeremy. Then Eric. I need 3 corner marshals here. And I'm missing people from race 22. It would be a shame to dock a lap on your main. Is Keith Hadley out here? Yeah, there he is. Looking for Sean Maybell and Carson. Sean and Carson, need you guys to track to Marshall, please. You're the only two people holding up our program. There's Carson. Looking for Maybell or a fill-in for him. Rod, over here by me. Thank you. All right. This is race number 1, your 17.5 buggy E-Main by Wild Turbo fans. There's only 4 of you, so let's keep this clean through the first corner. I'll say through the first corner, so once you're over the loop, do your thing. Clean through the first corner. Corner's ready. Driver's ready. Wilbur says sender on the sound of the tone. All right, I'm going to restart that. Ludwig, you drove through the back of Kim, and that took out half the field. Justin, Caleb, Jeremy, Eric, let's make this our only restart of the mains. There's only 4 of you. I have faith. All right, corner's ready. Driver's ready for a second time on the tone. There you go. That's what I was looking for. Thank you, guys. All right. Looks like everybody getting hung up on the landing of the rhythm section. Caleb running out front. A little bit of space behind him. Looks like that's Kim in the 2. We're looking for the bump spot. Caution in the rhythm. That's going to let Kim pass him. Caleb was stuck in the rhythm. They're down the straightaway together. Oh, Kim oversending it into the wall. Caleb off the jump. They both need a marshal. Kim got his first and caught up. They jump side by side. Ooh. Connect in the air coming over the rhythm section. Looks like Kim's in front of him. New motor for Kim this race day. He's putting the power down. You guys are 1 minute in, 4 to go. 5-minute main events. So currently it's Justin Fry out front, who is solid blue, yellow wheels. Jeremy Kim is in the 2 with the blue and blue wheels. You're 1 and 2 right now over the rhythm section together. Kim tries to jump it short. Gets stuck on the other side of the pipe. Doesn't need a marshal. That's going to put Eric right on the back of him. So you're 1, 2, and 3 together here over the middle double coming up onto the rhythm section. There's Fry, Kim, and Ludwig. Kim clips a pipe. Lets Eric by. He's not out yet, though. Eric charging up the back of Justin. Through this middle double they go, through the infield and onto the rhythm section. Eric getting the landing wrong. Kim gets to pass, then noses it into the pipe. Hadley says, I'll help you out. So now it's just Justin out front. Over the rhythm section he goes. Eric right behind him in that solid neon yellow. So Justin and Eric, your 2 bump spots now, 2:15 in. Then Jeremy, then Caleb. Your 1 and 2 going through the lollipop over here by Tyler Wilbur. Coming around onto the straightaway. Eric throttles through it on the straightaway, making the pass. Going through, tumble out of Fry there. That's going to let Kim get a little bit of breathing room. Trying to stay consistent. Catch up to this battle for the bump. Your leader now. Cross the loop over the front table. 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. Race number 5, 21.5 C main should be on deck. All right, 1:30 left on the clock. 3:30 in, 1:30 left. It's Eric out front, Justin 2.7 back, Jeremy 6.2 back, and Caleb lap back from Kim in the 4. Looks like Fry and Eric might have switched positions. We'll see this time across the loop. They have, so that's Justin Fry back in the lead, 107 on the clock, Eric in the 2. So your leader is solid blue, yellow wheels. Your number 2 is white wheels, solid yellow. Coming through the lollipop
1 minute
now.
left.
And onto the straightaway they go. Eric's got more power. Is he going to get the pass? He doesn't on this run. Over the table they go. Eric trying to squeeze by inside. 49 seconds on the clock. Over the rhythm section they go. Justin jumping short. Eric jumping outside. No pass there. Onto the straightaway your leader goes. 40 seconds on the clock. Across the loop goes Justin and Eric, separated by 1.4 last time around. Over the rhythm section goes Justin, learning from his mistakes last time. Smooth double-double. Same for Eric, though. Here they go on the straightaway. Eric catching up, not getting the pass. 22 seconds. They're going to get one more lap. Eric clipping a pipe there, having some issues. Justin jump on the wrong side. Oh, Eric does the same thing. Going through the lollipop. Kim, this battle's coming up on you. Down the straightaway they go. 7 seconds on the master clock. Your leader now is solid yellow, white wheels. Your number 2 is solid blue, yellow wheels. Over the rhythm section they go. Justin's hoping for a bobble. Oh, he makes the bobble. Eric goes down the straightaway, securing that
Eric
first
Ludwig
bump
done.
spot. Justin Fry in the 2.
Justin Fry done.
Your second bump spot.
Jeremy Kim
followed by
done.
Jeremy Kim
Caleb
and
Blackburn
Caleb
done.
Blackburn.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
So Eric and Justin, you guys are bumping to race number 4. So throw your cars in the charger, please. If any of those drivers are willing to stay out here, I'd appreciate it. As they walk away, not listening to me, that's cool. I need volunteers. You're here. Thank you.
Up next, race number 2. 21.52
This is race number 2,
WD buggy
your
by
C main of
LiveRC main.
21.5.
Maya Dunn. Gavin Dyke.
There were only 4 racers in that
Dalen
previous
Brown.
race, so I need them all out here, and then I need volunteers. Thank you, James. I should at least see Eric, Justin, Jeremy, and Caleb.
Matt Peterson.
I'll give Justin 2 seconds if he needs to throw his car on the charger. I understand. Can you take Anya's spot and tell her to go to that corner? Thank you. All right, straightaway is closed, drivers. Straightaway is closed, and you should park them on the straight.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Park them on the straight. I'm missing a check from Aiden and Michelle, so you guys can both check, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Look for checks from Aiden and Michelle. Okay, no worries. I'll get you guys lined up in the meantime. James, can you line them up for me? All right, Dalen up front. Maya Dunn, wiggle your wheels. All right, that's already Maya. Perfect. Gavin Dyke into 3. Pull up to James, please. I need a marshal over here by me. And then we're going to leave a spot for Aiden, and then Matt. And then Michelle will file in the back. I'm assuming this is Aiden, the blue car. Go ahead and run down and check for me, please. All right, and drive back to James. Why is he checking as alone?
Aiden Peterson.
Tripping me up? Okay. Got that full service picture.
Michelle Kamstra.
Perfect. And you're in the end after that teal. All right, let me make sure I got all my marshals. James, you're here in the middle, right? Yeah, okay, perfect. Dyke, do I have someone over there? I can't see. Yes, okay. All right. Corners ready. Drivers ready. We're keeping it clean through the first corner, and we're also going on the sound of the tone in less than 5. All right, I'm going to restart that. Gavin Dyke, please don't run through the back of people.
Did you see that? He laughed.
I may or may not.
So it's Dalen, Maya, Gavin, Aiden, Matt, and Michelle. All right, just blow on the trigger, please, Gavin. Think light thoughts. All right, corners ready, drivers ready. We're staying nice and single file on the sound of the tone.
There you go.
There we go. Thank you, guys.
Go, 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 go.
All right, Dalen breaking out front. Oh, tips off the edge of the rhythm section. Oh, Miller gets hit to help her.
You good?
All right, we're going to find your leader. Gavin Dyke broke out front. Our reason for the restart is now your leader. Oh, he's your number 2. I'm going to stop talking about him. This orange car, yellow wheels, is now your leader. Maya Dunn sending a little too much, sending it into the wrong lane. Gavin Dyke back to your leader. Double, nice and smooth. Coming through the lollipop onto the straightaway. He's got some power there. Maya Dunn trying to catch up. Over the loop they go onto the table. Gavin Dyke and Maya Dunn. Both these drivers trying to take the tighter lines, closing the door. You guys are fighting for a bump spot to the B main. So your leader is silver and blue. White wheels going over the table. Maya Dunn getting stuck in the wall. Broken, maybe. Your number 2 broken. Oh, that's unfortunate. So that's going to put Dalen Brown back up to the 2. We'll follow your leader again. Gavin Dyke here going over our middle table. Sorry, our middle double onto the rhythm section. Doubling, still nice and smooth. Only 135 in, though. Down the straightaway he goes. Be smart, Gavin. Wait for the pass. You got time. Matt, that is your leader coming up. Thank you, sir. Perfect. Oh, then he does that to you. All right, so your order is Gavin Dyke out front, Dalen Brown in the second bump spot, 12 seconds back. Then you got Matt in the 3, 7 seconds back from Dalen and the second bump spot. Then you got Michelle, Maya, and Aiden. Be smart, Gavin. Thank you, Michelle. Perfect. These 21.5 drivers showing us how to pass each other cleanly in your main. And go, Gavin. I appreciate the wait. All right, you guys are 2:30 in, 2:30 to go, halfway through. Your number 2 trying to work through some lap traffic. She's going to be coming up on you soon, Matt. That's Dalen Brown in the white, blue, and pink car, white wheels. Look for the neon pink. That's Dalen. Oh, I have a solid neon pink car in this heat. I can't say that. Let's follow your leader for another lap or 2. He's traction rolling over on the right side of the track. Oh, and now he's hitting Caleb, coming over this double. Maybe we won't talk about him. Let's find Dalen Brown, your number 2. I just saw her check. Now she's going over the middle double. Coming up on you, Matt. Going over the rhythm section. Looks like she opted to single the other one. You guys are 3:30 and just 1:30 left on the clock.
1 minute left.
All right, just 1 minute left. Dalen Brown, 7.7 seconds back from Gavin Dyke now. Dyke getting a little sloppy. She's catching up. Let's see if she can make up those 7 seconds in 30 seconds. I've seen stranger things happen. Good for him.
Yep, just gotta do the bag. Just be patient. Problem is he drives like he's driving a mod car. Fat whips and going wing high everywhere.
I see that.
Like, it's good technique, but
All right, you guys have 5 seconds on the master clock.
Gavin Dyke done.
Gavin Dyke,
Matt
you were
Peterson
caught.
done.
All right, race him to the line, drivers. Race him to the line.
alright, I'm gonna go grab his car and get it charged.
Swing on Dalen and Michelle. Unless
Dalen
Michelle
Brown
pulled it.
done.
No, she hasn't. All right. We're going to call that. That was Gavin and Dalen making the bump, followed by Matt, Michelle, Maya, and Aiden. I'll tell you guys what
The race
you're
is
going
completed.
to here in a second. So Gavin and Dalen, you guys are going to race number 10.
Up next, race number 3. Novice by Team Associated. B main.
All right, I need those 6 drivers and any and all volunteers to check to Marshall, please. This is a 10-car novice B main. I need all hands on deck. All right, I'll
Norman.
stop. I'll stop. I'll stop. Track is closed. Track is closed. I'm going to wait until I can get you some marshals. Then I'm going to give you one high-quality warm-up lap. Track is still closed. All right. Looks like I got all my marshals. Go ahead and take one lap, please. Track is live. Track is live.
John Happold. Emily Stephenson. Mark Jenkins. 1 minute to the start of the race. Amy Felt. Lauren Predmore. Anya Dyke. OKO.
All right,
45
straightaway is
seconds to
closed.
the
Straightaway
start
is
of the
closed.
race.
Park 'em at the end of the straightaway by the Team Brood Racing banner over by the American flag in the upper left-hand corner. And everybody to park 'em at the end of the straightaway by the Team Brood banner. Okay, I need a check from Aurora and Briella. I'm going to call you guys up. I need everybody to scoot back, please. Everybody scoot back by Team Brood banner. All right. Anya Dyke. Go ahead and head on up to him. All right. Whoa. I didn't call anyone else up yet. Mark Jenkins. There's a lot of power in that blue car. OKO. Nora. Head on up to him, please. I'm trying to get you guys all staged. All right, and John. I'm assuming John's the orange. Perfect. Aurora, you need to go check, please. And then circle on back to him. He'll be waiting for you.
Aurora Simon.
Perfect. Thank you. After Aurora, I need Amy. Felt, you're already checked. Thank you. Lalone, are you out there? Wiggle your wheels. If Briella alone, I need you to go check, please. Thank you. Okay, oh. There we go. Alright, that pink car's next.
Briella alone.
Alright, and then Lauren, pull up a little bit. That must be Emily Stephenson in your hands. Perfect. Alright, we have a 10-car novice B main. Can we get a round of applause for all these novice drivers, please? This is the future of your hobby. Alright, so novice drivers, I need to stress how extremely important it is. OKO, why are you doing somersaults on the driver's stand? Okay, you guys need to keep it clean through this first corner. Do not try and start passing each other until you make it over our Tekin roller on the right side of the track. That's very important. I don't want to line you guys all back up again. So let's stay single file and roll through this first corner, please. And then race each other after that. Graham, you good? Okay. Alright, so this is your main event. 2 of you will get to bump to the A main. All of you are going to go on the sound of the tone. Corners ready. Drivers ready. Everybody in less than 5. Let's not drive through each other, please. The back half of the field did great, but I saw a couple passes there in the front. We're going to roll with it, though. Marshals, I need to stress to watch your corner, not the race, please. Orange car, I need you to pause. Orange car, pause. Alright, you're in the wall, that's fine. That works. And go. If you guys cut the track and I do not see it, I need you to have some self-discipline and pause for a minute to make up the lost time of cutting that section of the track. I can't see everyone. Alright, you guys are 1 minute in, 4 to go. I'm not going to say your leader's name, but Mark is in the 2. Okay, now I can say his name. Mark Jenkins, your new leader. OKO in the 2. Anya Dyke in the 3. Nora, Aurora, Briella, Lauren, Amy, John, and Emily. Remember, only 2 of you get the bump to the B main. They're top 2. Okay, oh, you're good. You paused. Hey, one more, guys, right here. Okay. Hey, orange car, I need you to pull it, please. Just set it down. I need you to watch your corner. It's nice when marshals are able to pop a ball cut back on, but their main priority has to be their corner, unfortunately. You guys are 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. He who shall not be named is in number 1. Mark Jenkins, number 2. Nora in the 3. Okay, maybe he won't hear me. OKO's in number 1. You guys are now 2:50 in, 2:10 to go. Coming up on that 2-minute mark. It's OKO, Mark, Nora. Let's find OKO and take a lap with him. He's over here becoming best friends with Gavin Dyke, it looks like. Coming around onto the straightaway, he goes, OKO, slow it down. I need you to work through this traffic. So he's on the right side of the track right now, solid green. He's got orange front wheels, blue rear wheels, blue rear wing, orange front wing. Okay, you don't need to speed up right now. You need to stay consistent. All right, buddy? So if you slow down and you crash less, you will keep your time. If you try and speed up to advance that time, you're going to end up actually losing it. So slow down, line up your jumps, line up your corners, and you'll hang on to it, buddy. So that's OKO I'm talking about in the number 1 in that green car. Mark Jenkins is in the number 2. We're going to be looking for him this time around. Not quite certain what
1 minute
paint
left.
he's rolling with. You guys have 1 minute left. Again, your leader is that green buggy with blue rear wings. So if you see him coming, please let him by. He has lots of open track in front of him, though. We'll follow him for a bit. He's going through this middle double right now. Coming through onto the rhythm section. Line it up, OKO. If it's not lined up, just roll it. That was a beautiful roll. You lost no time doing that. That was perfect. Coming around onto straightaway, he goes. He's going to be coming up on this orange car. That's his number 2 in front of him. He's coming up for the lap. Mark, if he gets closer, let him by, please. All right, he got around him. Coming onto the rhythm section. OKO rolling both doubles. Please stop, OKO. And go. Thank you, sir. You guys have 5 seconds left. We're going to be racing down to the line. 2, 1. Oh, nobody was
Jenkins
caught.
done.
Race him to the line, drivers. Race him to the line.
Norland done. Anya Dyke done.
Race him to the line.
Lauren Predmore done. Aurora Simon
We're
done.
looking for Briella and
OKO
Emily.
done.
We have 2 live cars, drivers. Looking for Briella
Alone
and
done.
Emily. Drivers, please stay on the stand until the race is over. Just for the sake of respect of your fellow racers.
Emily Stephenson done.
All right, I'll finish up with
All drivers
Oliver
are finished.
Olson, your first bump to novice A. Mark Jenkins, your bump number 2. Then Anya, Nora, Aurora, Lauren, Briella, Emily, Amy, and John.
The race is completed.
No. Okay, OKO and Mark, you guys bumped to race number 9.
Up next, race number 4. 17.52 WD Buggy by Wild Turbo Fan. D Main. Pacey Searles. Who Farted? Doug Bartley. Ryan Yoder. Anthony Lammers. Mark Rodriguez. Justin Fry. Eric Ludwig. Josh Gates.
All right, I need a couple of more marshals out there, please. Couple more marshals. I'm looking for a check on Zach Lalone. All right, let's shut him down and get him lined up. Sean Searles, could I get your help lining everybody out in the straightaway? All right, leave the 1 spot open for Zach Lalone. Our 2 car is going to be Mark
1
Rodriguez.
minute
So
to
Mark
the start of
Rodriguez
the
go to
race.
Sean.
Perfect, thank you.
3 car is going to be Ryan Yoder. Ryan Yoder. Our 4 car is going to be Anthony
45
Lammers.
seconds
Anthony
to the start of the
Lammers.
race.
The 5 car will be
Zach
Pacey
Lalone.
Searles. The 6 car will be Josh Gates.
30 seconds to the
The
start of the
7
race.
car will be Nathan, who farted Renwick. The 8 car will be Doug Bartley. 9 car will be Eric Ludwig.
15 seconds
And our
to the
10
start
car
of the
will be
race.
Justin Fry. So we've got to check on Zach Lalone, and Zach Lalone is lined up in that one spot. I still need one more Marshall to the center, please. One more
Less than
Marshall to the
5.
center. Thank you, Pat. And I need one more Marshall here by the RD booth. One more Marshall by the booth, please. Thank you, Mike. All right, drivers, remember, keep it clean. This is the 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Wild Turbo Fans. This is our D main event. The top 2 drivers here will move on to the C main event. Looking for a chance at that A. Drivers ready, Marshall's ready, Zach Lalone. Strike that. Everybody will go on the tone in less than 5. Patience, patience, patience. Keep it clean, drivers. Well done. A little bit of self-induced chaos as we got around the lap, but we can't complain too much about that. So just a reminder, we have created a funnel right here by the RD booth. So it is no longer a straight shot if you miss that second part of the double-double. And 45, 50 seconds into this one, 4 minutes and 10 seconds to go. Zach Lalone has stretched out a 10-second lead over Anthony Lammers. Anthony Lammers moving from that 4 spot into the 2 spot right now, looking for that bump. Pacey Searles, though, not too far behind. So our battle to watch is for 2 and 3, looking for Anthony Lammers and Pacey Searles. So Pacey now moving on up into that 2 spot, looking for that bump. Justin Fry now in that 3. So 2.8 seconds the gap from Pacey over Justin. So Pacey looking good here early. 1 minute and 25 into this one. So Pacey and Justin. Now it's going to be Justin, Pacey, and Anthony. 0.3 of a second from Justin Fry to Pacey Searles, and another 0.6 back to Anthony. So we're looking for that group led by that blue car, yellow wheels. Oh, the white car of Pacey Searles goes upside down right there. Going to fall back a little bit, but still in the hunt. So that group of 2, 3, 4, and 5 right there. The pink car, I believe, that is going to be Zach Lalone coming in for a lap here. So Justin Fry holding pace over Anthony Lammers and Pacey Searles with Eric Ludwig in that group as well. Caution double-double, clear. Oh, Pacey going down right here a second time. Mike Swisher right on it. So Anthony Lammers going to slide on up into that 2 spot. So looking for that orange car, yellow wheels, a kind of a pale orange car. Up and over that double-double, that's Anthony Lammers. And the 3 car is going to be Justin Fry. I believe that's blue car with yellow wheels. As they come across the line right here, Anthony Lammers in that 2 spot, showing 1.3 up on Justin. Justin showing another 1.2 up on Eric, but Pacey is not out of it yet, 2.5 seconds back. So Anthony Lammers just got back into racing a couple of races ago, and he's doing a great job here in this D main event, looking to move on up into the C. Anthony Lammers showing 19 laps at a 5:09 right here. Not that the time is too relevant, but he's holding off Justin Fry by 1.7 seconds. Oh, caution in the center right there. And that was our 2 car going down, unfortunately, on the backside of that double. So Justin Fry and Pacey Searles going to get ahead of Anthony right there as Anthony crashed in an unfortunate spot. So we're looking for that battle for that 2 spot. It's Justin Fry and Pacey Searles. Make it Pacey Searles and Justin Fry as Justin clipped a pipe and spun around. Oh, and Pacey goes upside down, move Justin back up into that 2 spot. So with 3:45 down and 1 minute and 15 seconds to go, our battle on track is still for that second bump spot. Justin Fry up and over that tabletop. Pacey Searles right behind him, up and over that first double, coming up to the double-double. Justin nice and clear. Pacey
1 minute left.
follows in tow. Now they go down the straightaway one more time with just under 1 minute to go. That gap 0.6 of a second, maybe even less. All right, drivers, the white car is working his way through, is battling the blue car for the bump. Please, yeah, exactly that. Please respect that white car, please. He's battling for the bump with the blue car. All right, so Justin Fry and Pacey Searles, a little bit of a hang-up here for Pacey. He's going to recover okay, though. Working his way down the straightaway, Justin Fry, nice and clean, over the Tekin roller, out over into the infield double. Oh, Justin Fry goes up on two wheels, rolls it, gets the factory roll, but Pacey Searles going to go upside down on the double-double, give it back to Justin Fry. Less than 10 seconds, drivers. So Justin Fry looking to hold off Pacey. Justin up and over the double-double. Oh, Pacey going to seal
Anthony
his fate
Lambert's
right
done.
here. Unfortunately,
Eric
in that
Ludwig done.
double-double, Justin
Gates
Fry.
done. Mark Rodriguez done.
If you guys weren't
Justin
young,
Fry
I'd say
done.
Justin Fry, you owe
Zach
Pacey a
Lalone
beer
done.
for that one.
Pacey
Zach Lalone
Searles
going to be
done.
our winner. Justin
Ryan
Fry, the
Lauder
2
done.
spot. You guys are moving on up
Barton
into that
done.
C main.
Doug
Pacey
Bartley
Searles,
done.
a
drivers are
wonderful
finished.
effort there. Sticking with it all the way to the end. Anthony Lambert's in that 4 spot. Eric Ludwig in the 5, followed by Ryan Yoder, Nathan Renwick, Doug Bartley, Josh Gates, and Mark Rodriguez. Drivers, park your cars. Get right back out here to Marshall.
The race is completed.
All right, Zach Lalone and Justin Fry, you guys are moving on up to race number 7. Take your cars and go get them charged and send somebody out here to marshal. You guys don't need to marshal this race. Get your cars ready for the main. All right, we got 8 more drivers in this one, and then give me another volunteer or 2, and we'll be good to go.
Up next, race number 5.
All right, race number 5. This is our 40 plus
2WD
two-wheel
open
drive
buggy by
buggy.
Chapel Design and Print.
C main event
C-main.
presented by Chappelle Design
Paul.
and Print. Looking for
Eric
JR,
Gilpin.
Mike Majori, Polly Fitchett, Scott Dyke, and Eric Gilpin. Track is hot, track is yours.
Mike Majori. Scott Dyke.
What? No, not yet. Eric, can I get your help to get these guys lined up, please? Awesome, thank you. Looking for a check on JR. I got no check on JR Clark.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's go ahead and shut that straightaway down. I got to check on everybody but JR. We'll get our lineup set here.
J.R. Clark.
There we go. We got checks on all drivers.
No.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
It was screwing people too bad.
All right, J.R. Clark on that 1 spot, please. Mike Majori to the 2, Polly on the 3, Scott 4, and Eric on the 5.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I've got all of my marshals out there. I've got all of my drivers on the grid. I want to take a moment
15 seconds to the start
and
of the
thank our
race.
sponsors right here. I want to thank Chappelle Design and Print, T-Core Designs, Mark Rodriguez, the Dunn family, Team Associated, Macklin
Less than
Racing,
5.
A-Main Hobbies, Team Brood Racing, Lunsford Racing, J Concepts, Wild Turbo Fans, Sun Padal USA, J&S Hobbies, and Elite RC. Without our sponsors, we couldn't keep this program going. We want to thank our sponsors and thank our racers and have our racers thank our sponsors by giving them their business. All right,
And
drivers ready,
Dream RC.
marshals ready. We are going on the tone in less than 5. And we are off and underway. This is race number 5 of 22. Our C main event for 40 plus 2-wheel drive buggy. J.R. Clark off to the early lead with Mike Majori and Polly Fitchett in tow. So our top 3, a little bit of a breakaway here. J.R. Clark, our leader, up and over that infield double, coming up to the double-double section. Got one down here at the outside of the double-double, clear. Our second place car getting hung up in the double-double as well. So J.R. Clark with a little bit of a buffer here. Just 45 seconds into this one. So J.R. looking pretty good over that double-double section. Now coming to the straightaway. Oh, a little bit shaky over the double-double right there. Gets away with one. That gap to Mike Majori now about 6 seconds. So Mike Majori in that 2 spot. Still safe for the bump into the B. With Paulie, Scott, and Eric chasing them down. Caution the double-double. Clear. All right, 2 minutes down and 3 minutes to go. The gap, 1 to 2, now was 4.1 seconds, but now the cars are both on the same straightaway. So J.R. Clark and Mike Majori running right together, about 3/4 of a second apart on the last time by the loop. Here they are together on the double-double. We got, looks like Team Associated versus Serpent right here. Down the straightaway they go. Mike Majori, a little bit of a wheelie at the start of the straightaway. Both of these drivers, some wily veterans, going to give each other plenty of room here as they race together up and over that Tekin roller down to the tabletop into the infield section they go. Caution on the double-double. Clear. Gap staying pretty consistent, about 0.6 of a second here. Oh, Mike Majori with a little bit of an inside look right there. Coming up to the hairpin. Scott, you got 1 and 2 coming up on you. Clear, thank you. Minute 45 to go. Oh, Mike with a little bit of hesitation after the tabletop. Going to gap, or give a little bit of a gap right there to JR. Mike Majori a little bit uneasy. Going to go over in the lollipop section and give some time back right there. So JR now heading through the lollipop section, up to the roller and down the straightaway. Mike Majori just now getting to the lollipop section. Mike with a 2-lap gap over 3rd place, so still comfortably looking at that bump. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Caution getting onto the straightaway. Clear. All right, 35 seconds to go, drivers. J.R. Clark out there with a pretty commanding lead, about 10 seconds right now. Mike Majori is in that 2 spot, about 2 laps up on the 3rd place car of Paulie. And Mike has got a lot of motor in that car. They just lifting that front wheel. All right, drivers, 5 seconds to go. And that is time on the master clock. You will be done when you cross the line.
Paulie done.
And up next is going to be
Mike
race
Majori
number
done.
6, 13.5 Stadium
J.R.
Truck, presented
Clark
by
done.
J Concepts.
Scott Dyke
Our
done.
C main for 13.5 Stadium Truck. You guys are up. All right, I'm going to need
Eric
4
Hilton
volunteer
done.
marshals for this one.
All
I have
drivers
5
are
drivers
finished.
in this race. I've got
The
9
race is
marshal spots.
completed.
Give me 4 marshals, please. J.R. Clark and Mike Majori. Our bumps moving on up to race number 11.
Hey, before Michelle packs up, Extreme RC Hobbies is in the house, so visit their booth over there and grab anything you might need for the next race. And support Extreme for making the trip over the mountains and supporting us as
Up
racers.
next,
Thank you,
race
guys.
number 6.
And that's,
13.5
Extreme
Stadium
Hobbies.
Truck
That's
by J. Concepts.
Michelle Kamstra, J.R. Clark, longtime supporters of this program. Thank you guys again for making the drive over here. All right, this is race number
Sean
6. Our C
Doug
main
Bartley.
for 13.5 Stadium
Fry.
Truck. We're looking for James
Justin
Brown,
Fry.
Doug Bartley, Brandon Fry, Sean Harp, Scott Davis, Anthony Lammers, Jeremy Kim, Justin Fry, Caleb Blackburn, and
Scott
Eric
Davis.
Ludwig.
James Brown.
Sean O'Reilly, can I get your help to get them lined up, please? Thank you, sir.
Jeremy Kim.
All right, looking for a check on Anthony, Caleb and
Blackburn.
Eric. All right, drivers, shut them down. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get our lineup set here.
1 minute to the start of the race. Eric Ludwig.
All right, our CQ is going to be James Brown. Guys, drive all the way up there to Sean. Sean's going to set our grid here.
45 seconds
All
to the
right,
start
Doug
of the
Bartley
race.
is our 2 car. The 3 car is going to be Brandon Fry. Brandon Fry. 4th place is going to be Sean Harp.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Our 5 car is going to be Scott Davis. Leave the 6 open for Anthony. The 7 is going to be Jeremy Kim. Rolling off 8th, it's going to be Justin
15
Fry.
seconds to the start of the race.
Our number 9 truck is going to be Caleb Blackburn. And Eric Ludwig will roll off 10.
Less than 5.
Yeah, Rod, take him over to the loop and get him to the grid, please. Thank you.
Anthony Lammers.
Perfect, and that is our number 6 car, please. Thank you, sir. All right, okay, I see you back there, Mike. Thank you. All right, I got a full grid. Anthony, you up there on the stand? You good? Awesome. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. This is race number 6, 13.5 Stadium Truck C main. Our top 2 drivers moving on to that B main, and we're going on the tone in less than 5. Patience. False start, false start. A little too much, send it. All right, get that lineup set again. James Brown on the 1, Doug Bartley to the 2, Brandon Fry 3, Sean Harp 4. Our 5 car will be Scott Davis, followed by Anthony Lammers in 6, Jeremy Kim 7, Justin Fry 8, followed by Caleb and Eric. All right, back half of this grid looks good, Sean. We're good. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready one more time with a little bit less gusto. We're going on the tone in less than 5. False start. All right, so about the whole, like, a little bit less gusto. To be clear, that means don't pass anybody until we're past the line. A little bit less send it this time, boys. Right, yeah, we're on a Sunday afternoon drive going to Walmart. That's how we're starting the first couple corners. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. One last time in less than 5. That's a bit better. Good job, guys. So just a reminder, these trucks are a little bit wider than buggies, and they're definitely still open wheel, so it's very easy to flip yourself and somebody else over. Caution in the double-double. Coming up on 1 minute into this one, and Brandon Fry is our leader, followed by Doug Bartley and James Brown. Justin Fry not too far out of it, about 3 seconds back from James. So James Brown going to slide on up into that 2 spot. Brandon Fry, our leader, 3.1 seconds over our second place car. So Brandon Fry in that kind of chameleon looking like maroon and green car coming up to the double-double right here. Oh, and he takes himself out, gets that factory roll. So James Brown is our 2 car. James Brown now coming up onto the straightaway. Thank you very much, Justin. So we got 2 trucks with extremely similar paint jobs. I'm going to have a hard time telling Justin and Sean apart here. So we'll check him at the line. All right, so Sean has the big TLR logo. Okay, caution. That word, caution in the double-double. Clear? First day, new tongue. Can't say a thing with it. All right, 2 minutes and 15 seconds down and 2:45 to go. Our battle is for the 2 and 3 spot. Brandon Fry battling out with Justin Fry and Doug Bartley. So we got a 3-way battle for that second bump spot as James Brown has taken over that lead with about 7 seconds gap. Oh no, our leader breaking out here. Looks like he didn't tighten his wheel nuts. Some friendly public service announcements. Check your nuts before you race. Check your nuts before you race. All right, 3:15 down, 1:45 to go. Brandon Fry is out front. Caution on the straightaway, clear. So Brandon Fry down the straightaway he goes, coming up to the loop right here. 14.9 last time by, showing 19 into 5:07. 6 seconds up on Doug Bartley. So Doug Bartley, I believe the pink truck just headed over the loop right here. Oh, and our leader getting caught up in some trouble. Caution in the double-double. Clear? So Scott Davis has worked his way up into that 2 spot now as Doug Bartley has had a couple of issues here
left.
late. So Scott Davis now working his way through the lollipop section, heading to the straightaway with just under 1 minute to go. 50 seconds as he crosses the line here. Oh, and Scott hangs himself up over there, and Doug's going to close right in. So our battle to watch is for 2 and 3. Scott Davis and Doug Bartley. Oh, Doug getting himself all crossed up here in the double-double. Scott going to break away here. Oh, our second place car getting caught up in the lollipop section. That gap getting smaller and smaller. 15 seconds to go as they come across the line right here. Scott Davis in that 2 spot now showing just 1.5 seconds up on Doug Bartley. Doug really struggling with that double-double section. I think otherwise he's faster than Scott here.
Scott
That is
Davis
time
done.
on the master clock. Keep
Doug Barker
on
done.
going. Finish your lap. You're on.
Eric Ludwig
Scott
done.
Davis gets that
Anthony
second
Lammers
bump
done.
spot.
Sean Harp
Brandon
done.
Fry on his own lap
Jeremy
will take
Kim
the win.
done.
So Brandon Fry and Scott
Brandon Fry
Davis. Our bumps.
Justin Fry done.
Doug Bartley coming home in that 3 spot,
Caleb
followed by
Blackburn
Sean
done.
Harp, Justin Fry,
All
Anthony
drivers are
Lammers,
finished.
Eric Ludwig, Jeremy Kim, and Caleb Blackburn. All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
The race
Moving
is
on up to
completed.
race number 13, Brandon Fry and Scott Davis. All right, drivers, race number 6 is done. Put your cars down. Get right back out there to Marshall. Up now is race number 7. That's 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, C-Main, presented by Wild Turbo Fans.
Up next, race number 7.
And we are looking for Mike Hanlick, Brian Hodge, Eddie Goodrich, Seth Bozer, Mike
C-Main.
Swisher, Pat
Brian
George,
Hodge.
Sean Harp, John Dunn, Zach Lalone, and Justin Fry.
Sausage.
We'll give Justin
Mike
just a minute
Swisher.
here. I hope he arranged a
Joe
Marshall.
Dunn. Pat George.
Sean Harp as well. We see you back to back.
Zach Lalone. Mike Hanulik. Sean Harp.
Oh, hi. How are you?
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, I'm looking for a check on Eddie Goodrich and Justin Fry.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get our lineup
Justin
set over
Fry.
here. Matthew, can you help me get these guys situated? All right, our number 1 card is going to be Mike Hanlick.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
The number 2 card is going to be Brian Hodge, looking for a check on Eddie Goodrich still. All right, leave the 3 open. Number 4 is going to be Seth Bozer.
15 seconds to the
The
start
number
of the
5
race.
car will be Mike Swisher. Pat George will roll off in the 6th spot. Sean Harp in the 7.
Less than 5.
Put John Dunn on that number 8. The number 9 will be Zach Lalone. And our second bump from that D main is going to be Justin Fry. All right, my Marshall coverage looks good over here. And my grid looks like it's pretty well set. Drivers, learn something from those trucks. Let's go ahead and not beat each other up too bad. All right, drivers, we're going on the tone in less than 5. Nice, clean, well, it was clean start, but we were green. So Mike Hanlick and Brian Hodge starting to run away with this one early, 35 seconds in, and they've already established a 4-second gap on 3rd place. Taking a gander for our leader, and we find him heading through the lollipop section. That is Mike Hanlick. White, red, yellow on yellow wheels, black wing. Working his way through that infield double, coming up to the double section right here. Mike having some uncharacteristic struggles today in this class. He's been at the top of the field for the last couple of races, so I'm sure he's got his stuff figured out or is well on his way to it. So Mike Hanelick is still our leader, followed by Brian Hodge in that 2 spot. So Brian 8.5 back from Mike, with another 4 seconds up on Mike Swisher. So Mike Swisher, green wheel dots, base green body, coming up over that Tekin roller, over the tabletop he goes. That is our 3rd place car. 4.7 back from Brian Hodge. So Brian Hodge is all orange on white wheels, coming up over the tabletop right now. That is our 2nd place car. So right now, 2 minutes down and 3 minutes to go. Full field rundown. Hanelick in the front, followed by Hodge in the 2. Swisher 3, Seth Bozer 4, followed by Zach, Pat, John, Sean Harp, and Justin Fry. Everybody pretty well separated on track all the way down to the 5 spot. We've got Zach, Pat, and John working together here. Good job, Marshals. Caution getting up to that tabletop. All right, 3 minutes down and 2 minutes to go. Mike Hanelick with about a lap lead over Brian Hodge, and Brian Hodge is doing his best to hold off Mike Swisher. So that gap was about 3.5 seconds. It looks to be a little bit bigger here. We'll see as they cross the line. So Hodge coming up over that infield double section, and we've got Mike Swisher now over that infield double section. Gap is 4.3 with 1 minute and 35 seconds to go. Mike Swisher still has a chance right here. Just one mistake out of Hodge and he'll be in. These drivers fighting for that 2nd bump spot, looking to go into that B main as Mike Swisher just turns his best lap of the race here to 13.8. Oh. So Brian Hodge still sitting there comfortably in that 2 spot, now showing a 7.5 second gap over Seth Bozer now in that 3 spot. "45 seconds, drivers. 45 seconds to go." So Mike Hanelick has definitely figured something out as his car is looking really good out there. 12.4 seconds, his hot lap. Brian Hodge is in that 2 spot. Sean Harp now up into the 3 right here, showing 7.6 back from Brian Hodge. So Brian looking to punch his ticket into that B main. Just got to keep himself in one piece here for the last 15 seconds of the race. So Hodge, that's the leader right behind you, no pressure.
Sean Harp done.
And that is time on the master clock.
Pat
Finish
George
the lap
done.
you're on, drivers.
Zach Lalone done.
All right, up next is going to be race number 8. That'll be 2-wheel
Sausage
drive
done.
modified buggy C
Mike
main
Swisher
event
done.
presented by Sun Padal
Brian Hodge
USA.
done. Mike
All
Hanelick
stop, all done. All stop, all
All
done. Mike
drivers are
Hanelick
finished.
and Brian Hodge moving on up to that B main event.
The race is completed.
All right, so Mike Hanelick, Brian Hodge, you guys are moving on up to race number 14.
Up next, race number 8. 2WD modified buggy by Sunpado USA. C main. Brian Carlson. Toby Jenkins. Sean Searles.
Alrighty, with 10 drivers in that last race, I should
Holly.
have all my cones filled, no problem whatsoever. Let's go ahead and throw your cars here on the table and head straight out to a marshal position, please. Didn't think I'd ever say this, but be more like Brian Hodge. He takes his car and he goes to his marshal spot.
J.R. Clark.
Okay, you guys decide you're done checking in. I only need a check from Graham and West, so we can shut it down, I guess. Straightaway's closed. Okay, as soon as JR comes around, we'll get lined up because he's out front. Once JR
1
gets
minute
up
to the
there,
start of the race.
Toby in the 2, Sean Searles in the 3. Then we have Bryant. 1, 2, 3. Bryant in the 4. I need to check from Graham if he's here. All right, leave a spot open for Graham and then Polly. And then Wes Briscoe. Is Wes here? Last call for Graham or Wes. Wes is gone. Okay. I think Graham is as well. All right. Let me make sure I got all my marshals. John, you're over there. All right, perfect. Remember, we're keeping it clean through this corner. You guys have seen how this has been working. Corners are ready. Driver's ready. Race number 8, your 2-mod C-Main. On tone. All right, that's a good start. Gonna give you a lap here to see what happens. Jared Clark still your leader. No changes there. Looks like Searles might be up into the 2 though. So it's JR, Sean, and Toby. Couple mix-ups there. So here's JR and Sean over here through the lollipop and onto the straightaway go. Your leader got that red, white, and blue Americana paint job. Your number 2 is solid orange, white wheels. JR casing the second double. It's going to let Sean by, but Jenkins was a bit back. So this is race number 8, your 2-mod C main. You guys are battling for 2 spots into the B main. Polly getting a little rowdy over here. You guys are 1 minute in, 4 to go. Lots of time left. Sean Searles got the pass. He is your leader currently. JR and Toby in your 2 and 3. They're separated by 2.5 seconds though. So we're just going to find Searles here coming onto the straightaway. Across the loop he goes. Once again, that's solid orange, white wheels. Going over the middle double. JR is only less than 2 seconds back last time by. Thanks for the pass. Your leader's still that solid orange. He's coming up onto his front table. Coming over the middle double. Through the rhythm section he goes. Him and JR both make it through some lap traffic crashes. So we'll see what they're separated by this time around. This time around, 1.7 separating them, with Jenkins 1.5 back from that. So that's your battle, your 1, 2, and 3. So your number 1 is solid orange, white wheels. Your number 2 is that American flag, and your number 3 is just now entering the straightaway. Didn't see what happened there. We'll just follow Searles for another lap or 2. You guys are 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. Sean, JR, Toby, Bryant, Polly, Graham, and Wes. Alright, Searles enters the straightaway as Clark is in the lollipop. 1.7 separating them this time around. No change there. Coming up on traffic. Searles has to single the second double so he doesn't hit their number 3. So this is your battle in the rhythm section. Solid orange being chased by that American flag. They're on the straightaway together. Going over that roller on the right side. Tegan double. Polly, they're going to be coming up on you through the rhythm section. They both go. Both nailing it. Needing no help. JR looks like he gets hung up on the pipe in the lollipop. Doesn't need a marshal though. They're still separated by less than a second. He's just waiting for a bobble. Looks like Sean, they both got past Polly. Separated by 1.5 this time around. It's like Carlson's choosing to pull it. We're going to follow Sean here as he enters the rhythm section. Double and double. Overshot his landing, but no worries. Going down the straightaway, over the Tekin roller. JR now over the loop, over the Tekin roller. You guys are 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. Searles exiting the rhythm as Clark enters it. It's Sean, JR, Toby, Polly, then Bryant, Graham, and Wes.
1 minute left.
Alright, heard delay 1 minute. Polly, he's going to be coming up on you here in a few. Race number 9, your novice A main should be on deck. You guys have 25 seconds on the master clock. Less than 10. Your orders: Sean, JR, Toby, Polly, Bryant, Graham, and Wes.
Sean Searles done. J.R. Clark done.
Alright, racing to the line, drivers.
Toby Jenkins done. Polly done. All drivers are finished.
Alright, Sean and JR got your 2 bumps to the B main, followed by Toby, Polly, Bryant, Graham, and Wes.
The race is completed.
Sean and JR, you guys are going to race number 15. Race number 15.
Up next, race number 9. Novice by Team Associated. A main. David Kerner. Jamari Pineda.
Alright, you guys can roll them around and check them in.
Braden Yoder.
I had 5 drivers in that last
Jerry
race,
Evans.
so I need all 5 of
Yoder
you out,
time.
plus
Patrick
some
Brooks.
volunteers. 4
Tristan
volunteers,
Searles.
please.
Nick Happold.
I'm going to look back into the pit and call out random people, unless I have
Mark
some good
Jenkins.
volunteers out here. Alright, picking random volunteers it is.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Alright, straightaway is closed, drivers. Straightaway is closed. Park them at the end by the Team Brood banner, please. Park them at the end by the Team Brood banner. Yoder, I'm talking to you. You head back on over here. Thank you.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
No, don't listen to her. Alright, who's going to march for me? Gavin Dyke, are you wandering around? Oh, you're up next. Dang it. Oh? That middle one? Oh, right here.
OKO.
I need one right here, too. So I just need one person in the upper left-hand corner. Looks like Brett's going there. So I need one right here in front of me, Mike. And then I need one here in the middle. Uncle, to your right. Mike, Toby, you got that one? Okay. I mean, we can use the extra marshal. It doesn't hurt my feelings. Alright, I'm going to get you lined up. Wilson, you want to line him up? He's got it. Never mind. One of you do it. Go ahead and go stand on the first spot so I can have him pull up to you. Jamari, you can go ahead and start heading on up to him. Keep her going. Patrick Brooks, head on up. If you're not Patrick Brooks, you should not be moving. You're good. Tristan Searles. Braden Yoder. Come on up, Yoder. Then we got the other Yoder, Kylie Yoder. Nick. David. Or in your spot. Perfect. Love that. Jerry. And then OKO. Pull on up, please. And then Mark. All right. Why we got some people scooting up there? Do I have a Searles who's trying to scoot up over there? I see. All right. I got all my corners. That's perfect. So we are not passing through this first right-hand corner. Once you get over that Tekin roller, you can race each other. But I need you to stay single file and conflict-free over that first roller. Sound good? All right. Corners ready. Drivers ready. It's your novice A main, race number 9 on the sound of the tone. Everyone goes. Not through each other. All right, I will live with that. You guys have 5 long minutes to work through this. You do not have to make all your passes in the first lap. Okay, I'll wait for that marshal and go. Okay, I will be watching everyone's passes, and if they are not clean, I will be asking you to stop and give the position back. Go. All right, you guys are 110 in, 450 to go, 350 to go. My bad. I caution on the rhythm section. Caution on the rhythm section. Remember, that means you should roll the first one and check up if I tell you to caution. So Jamari is your leader. That is your metallic purple truck coming onto the rhythm section right now. Caution on the landing of the rhythm section. Roll the second double, please. Roll the second double, please. Okay, thank you. Clear. All right, your order is Jamari, David, Kylie Yoder, Tristan, Mark, Patrick, OKO, Braden, Jerry, and Nick. You guys are 230 in, 230 to go, halfway through. Looks like Kylie Yoder and Tristan Searles is our battle between 3 and 4. Here they go down the straightaway together, over this Tekin roller, and over our far table. Looks like that was a Searles off the track, though. That's going to give Kylie Yoder some breathing room. Caution on the landing of the rhythm section. It's clear. Caution landing the rhythm section. Roll the second double. Roll the second double. All right, it's clear. All right, your orders. Jamari still out front. David into 2 by half a lap. Tristan Searles into 3 by 1/100th of a second last time around. I got to find this battle between Tristan and David. I'm looking for David to check in. Looks like David is red and white. Long lap for him, so he's 9.7 seconds back now. But Patrick Brooks is now on the back of David. Your 3 and 4 battle we'll find on the track. I see Patrick Brooks here. He's waiting. Thank you. You can go.
1 minute left.
Down the straightaway. So Brooks exits the straightaway as Patrick entered Patrick exits as David enters. That's what I was trying to say. So that means Patrick Brooks is now your number 3. David down to the 4. Kylie Yoder, Mark, Nick, Jerry, Okeo, and Braden. Jamari, you've got 34 seconds up on the field. I need you to focus on working through them cleanly, please. So your leader is still that metallic purple truck, black wheels down the straightaway. You guys have 5 seconds on the master clock. All right, race them to the line, drivers. Race them to the line.
Patrick Brooks done. Tristan Searles done. Nick Happold done. David Kerner done. Jamari Pineda done. Mark Jenkins done.
On
Yada
Jerry.
Time done. Jerry Evans done.
All right, then. So
All drivers are
Jamari,
finished.
Tristan, and Patrick on your podium. You're 1, 2, and 3. Followed by David, Kylie, Mark, Nick, Jerry, Okeo, and Braden.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 10. 21.52 WD Buggy by Elite RCB Main. Pacey Searles. Gavin Dyke.
All right, this is race number
Russell
10. Your
Stephenson.
21.5 Buggy
Chance Brazier.
presented by Elite
Anthony
RCB
Lammers.
Main.
Eric Ludwig.
I'm going to need as many volunteers
Jeff
as I
Mueller.
can get out here since I already used race number 22.
Dalen
I
Brown.
cannot have novice marshalling this. I need volunteers, please. Except for you. You're filling in and you're going right there. Thank you. What? I'm happy to stand here. Yeah, you are. I filled in over there. No.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Watch my boy suffer the wrath of Marshall. Come back. No idea how excited he is.
All right, straightaway is closed, drivers. Straightaway is closed.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need experienced marshals on the track. I said straightaway is closed, guys. Huh? I need everybody back by the Team Brood Racing banner, and I need marshals on the track. I'm begging for volunteers. I'm turning around and I'm picking out random people. Marcus Ramirez, come marshal, please. I'm looking at your back, Marcus. You can't ignore me. Come here. I need your help. Never mind. People volunteered to fill your spot because you are busy hanging out with your AE buddies in your pit.
Jackson Dunn.
I'm good now. I am. All right, I'm going to get you lined up, Jeff, up front. Move your wheels, Jeff. That's Jeff. Perfect. Russell in the 2. Eric. Sweet. Anthony. Chance. Pacey. Polly is not here, so you guys left a spot. Perfect. Jackson, Gavin, and Dalen. Looking good. Can anybody give me an update on Polly? I see him frantically working. Yep, we're good. I see a bald head. We're going to give you a minute, Polly. Don't worry. You're good. You're good. Gavin Dyke, you go back to your spot right now, sir. I'm going to tell your dad.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, got all my marshals. We're going to have to get rolling here. I need one more marshal over here by me in the lower left-hand corner, and then I'm good to go. Davis, you're over there, right? Okay, just double checking. Aaron was over here, but he's helping Polly, so I need one more marshal over here by me. You got me. Thank you. All right, this is race number 10, your 21.5 buggy B main. Keeping it clean through this first corner. Corner's ready. Drivers, oh, Polly. Why you do this to me? Yeah, check in, please. I was about to press the start button, Polly Fidget.
Polly.
I see. Skin of your teeth. All right, corner's ready. Driver's ready. On the tone. Working with each other. That's a start. All right, if you're stuck on somebody, please let off the gas and wait. We're working with each other, not against each other. Caution in the rhythm section. Caution in the rhythm section. Roll the second double. Roll the second double. Roll the second double. All right, it's clear. White car, please check up next time. I'm not sure who that is. I'll find out this time around. I think that might be a Searles that I need to have check up. Caution in the rhythm section. All right, it's clear. Okay, your leader is Jeff this time around, followed by Polly, Chance, Pacey, Gavin, Dalen, Eric, Anthony, Russell, and Jackson. You guys are 1:15 in, 3:45 left to go. Lots of time. Oh, looks like your leader rolling it and getting into some traffic there. Coming through down the straightaway, I believe. Yes, that is your leader. So that's white and orange, white wheels, coming onto the rhythm section right now. Eric, he's coming up behind you, your leader, with Chance right in tow, your number 2. This is race number 10, your 21.5 buggy B main. So you guys will be racing for the bump to the A. Oh my gosh. Jumping side by side over this rhythm section they go down the straightaway. Is that Chance now in the lead? Nope, that's Chance and Polly battling for the 2 and 3. That's about for the last bump spot. Polly through the rhythm section with Chance a car behind. Didn't see what happened there as they entered the rhythm section. All right, looks like Polly has pulled up to Jeff. We're going to find them on the track. Polly gets punted into the pipe by some traffic. So you're 1, 2, and 3 together on the track. We'll find them here. They're going through the rhythm section. That's Jeff, Chance, and Polly coming onto the straightaway now. That's Jeff in the lead, Chance in the 2, Polly in the 3. They all check together. They're coming over this middle double through the rhythm section. Jeff out front, Polly in the 2 now Where's Chance? There he is. Gavin Dyke's going to sneak up into that battle. You guys are 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. 1:15 to go. Caution landing in the rhythm section. Roll the second double. Roll the second double.
1 minute left.
All right, it's clear. Need you guys to check up and actually roll that when I ask you to. Roll the first double. Roll the first double. All right, it's clear now. Blue wheels. I'm going to start parking people for not rolling it when I ask. It's a safety concern. You must roll it when I ask you to. You guys have 25 seconds left on the master clock.
These ones are i5s, but a modern i5 is better than an older i7 anyway. So these are 100% on brand for the application.
Mine always end up with an iPhone.
And they were inexpensive too. I mean, they were not much each. Yeah.
I always end up
Oh
with an
shoot!
iPhone.
Oh shoot! Gavin's gonna get the bump. Gavin's gonna get the bump out of the bump. He's gonna do
All right, here comes the master tone. Race them to the line,
Ollie done.
drivers.
Dude, I think I get more excited watching my kid race.
Anthony Lammers done.
Oh no!
Jeff Mueller done.
Chance just got it.
Jackson done.
Oh no!
Dalen Brown done.
I didn't see that happen.
Eric Ludwig done.
Heartbreak.
Chance Brazier done.
All right, that one finished
Gavin
up with
Dyke done.
Jeff in your first
Casey Searles
bump.
done.
Chance
Russell
sneaking
Stephenson
into
done.
the second in
All
front of
drivers are
Gavin
finished.
around the last corner. Then Pacey, Polly, Eric, Russell, Anthony, Jackson, and Dalen.
The race is completed.
You guys are going to race number 16. Race number 16.
Up next, race number 11. 40 plus 2 WD Open Buggy by Chapel Design and Print. B Main. Cupcake. Mike Majori. J Riggs. Uncle. Mike Stanton. J.R. Clark. Brian Hodge. Dwayne Billings. Patrick Zuist.
All right, let's get our marshals out from that
Sean
last
O'Reilly.
race. Drivers, shut them down, shut them down. Straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed.
I have a pen.
All right, our number one car, our BQ, is going to be Patrick Zeus. Patrick Zeus on that number one spot. Thank you, Eric. Number two is going to be Brett Wilson. Number three will be Mike Stanton. Our number four car is going to be Sean O'Reilly.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Dwayne Billings in the 5. The 6 car will be Tom Bristol. The 7 will be Brian Hodge. Looking for Jay Riggs on the 8, J.R. Clark on the 9, Mike Majori on the 10.
45 seconds
I need
to the
one
start
more
of the
marshal to the
race.
center, please, by that first infield double. One more marshal to the center, please. Eric, are you on the double-double? Okay, and then one more marshal to the center, please. All right, drivers ready.
30 seconds to the
Marshals
start of
ready.
the
Be
race.
patient with each other through the first couple of corners, and we are going on the tone in less than 5. Great start. Mike Stanton with a good, healthy look to the inside of Brett right there and thought better of it. Seconds into this one, and it's Patrick Zeus, Mike Stanton, and Brett Wilson with a little bit of a breakaway, showing about 3 seconds up on Sean O'Reilly. Our big mover, though, is going to be J.R. Clark. Started in that 9 spot all the way up to the 5, not too far out of the mix here. So we're going to keep an eye on that gap from 2 to 3. It's Brett Wilson. Now J.R. Clark now up into that 3 spot. So Brett Wilson is in the 2. white, orange, teal on white wheels down the back straightaway. J.R. Clark now coming down the back straightaway here. So gap is 4.3 last time by. We'll check at the line. Now 4.7. So Brett Wilson in that 2 spot. 4.7 up on J.R. And J.R. has got a whole train behind him. Sean, Brian, Mike, Dwayne, all right there together. Oh, Sean O'Reilly getting hung up right there. So Brett Wilson now putting the screws to Patrick Zeus. 0.2 seconds last time by. We're going to look for that battle. So Patrick Zeus and Brett Wilson heading over that roller, and down the straightaway they go. White, purple, orange on yellow wheels is Patrick Zeus, with Brett Wilson, white, orange, teal right in tow. Jay Riggs, you've got first and second place coming right behind you. So Brett Wilson working his way through some traffic right here and gets around Patrick Zeus. So Patrick now 1.1 back from Brett, still showing 5.5 up on JR. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, drivers. So our leader working through a little bit of traffic right here. So Patrick Zeus, long lap right here for Patrick, going to go 16.5. So that's going to give Brett Wilson 6 seconds of gap here with 2 minutes to go. So Brett Wilson through that infield, through the roller section, down the straightaway he goes. He's got second place, about 6 seconds back. Mike Stanton another 7 back from Patrick. So Patrick Zeus just got to keep his nose clean now for another minute and 40. Same with Brett. But Mike Stanton, 7.3 back from Patrick, make it J.R. Clark, 8.5 back from Patrick. So it's really just one bad crash away from being back into it. So J.R. Clark just got to keep his head down and keep turning some good laps here. Oh, and Patrick Zeus goes down. That was about a 7.5, make it 8.5 second gap. Let's see what happens as they cross the line. So Patrick Zeus coming to the line right here. That's going to give him a 17.2 second lap. That gap was 8.9 to J.R. Clark. Let's see what J.R. answers with. And it's going to be Mike Stanton now up into that 3 spot, 5.6 back with 1 minute to go. So Mike Stanton is now the guy in the hot seat looking to put the pressure on number 2. So Mike Stanton up and over that Tekin roller, up and over the tabletop. Coming to the infield double, he goes to the double-double. Brian Hodge, you've got third place coming in hot. Thank you, sir. So Mike Stanton with a little bit of clear track right here. Sean O'Reilly, you've got third place coming in quickly. And 30 seconds to go. Gap is now just 4.5 seconds. Mike Stanton looking to make some moves here late. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, we got a little bit of a issue right there. Is Mike Stanton going to get through? He does. So up and over that double-double is our third place car. 4.1 seconds the gap. So Mike Stanton coming across the line right here. Now showing 3.9, 10 seconds to go. Let's find Patrick Zeus and follow him out to the end. Down the straightaway he goes. Patrick Zeus, our second place car, looking to lock his way into that A main. Up and over that first of the infield double. Oh, caution, getting onto the straightaway.
Mike Stanton
Clear.
done. Jay Riggs done. Brian Hodge done.
So Patrick
Mike
Zeus got
done.
by for the extra lap
Dwayne
right
Burns
here.
done.
Brett Wilson and
O'Reilly
Patrick Zeus
Patrick Zeus done.
gonna move to that
Cake done.
A main. Looking for a finish on J.R. Clark. J.R. Clark, one more still live. Down the straightaway he goes and across the line.
J.R. Clark done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Okay, thank you. All right, Brett Wilson and Patrick Zeus, you guys are moving up to race number 18.
Yeah, I got you. Thank you. I'm in it, but I don't know 13-5, buggy.
All right, up now is race number 12, four-wheel drive 13.5 buggy
Up
presented
next,
by T-Core
race
Design.
number 12. 4WD 13.5 buggy by TCOR Design. B Main. Mike Hood. Bradley Sproul. John Dunn. Edio. Eric Gilpin. Who Farted? Tim Ungren.
All right, looking for a check on Dwayne Billings and Kyle Predmore.
Kyle Predmore.
All right, we got a check on AE Fanboy. Looking for Dwayne Billings. And let's get these cars lined up. Go ahead and shut them down. Get them to the straightaway. Sean O'Reilly, can I get your help, please? All right, Bradley Sproul will be our
1 minute
number
to the
one
start
car.
of the race.
Our number 2 car is going to be Tim Ungren. Leave the 3 open for Dwayne. He forgot he was racing. Eddie Goodridge on that 4 spot.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
He was so on top of the Marshall game, he forgot he still had to race. All right, Kyle Predmore on that 5 spot. Yes. John Dunn on the 6.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Who Farted on the 7? Eric Gilpin on the 8. And Mike Hood on the 9. So we'll give Dwayne just a second here. Let him get his car
15
together.
seconds
and,
to the start of the race.
get checked in. So Dwayne, you'll fill that 3 spot. It should be obvious. It's the one that's open.
Less than 5. Dwayne Billings.
All right, we've got drivers, we've got marshals. Let's get this race underway. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We are going on the tone. Going on the tone in less than 5. Oh, and our leader stuffs himself into the pipe. Wait, Bradley. Oh my goodness. Chaotic first lap. And the whole order shifts upside down. Dwayne Billings now going to move on into that 1 spot. So Dwayne forgot he was racing and now he's leading this thing. So our leader with a comfortable cushion showing 5-second gap over Nathan Renwick. So Dwayne Billing out for a Sunday cruise. Down the straightaway he goes. So it's 7.9 seconds up on Mike Hood now. So Mike Hood in that 2 spot. Maybe he can keep all 4 drive shafts attached this race.
I hope so.
Oh, caution in the double-double. All right, 1 minute and 40 seconds down, 2:20 to go. Dwayne Billings, 10.6 seconds up on Tim Ungren. Nathan Renwick in that 3 spot, followed by Eddie Goodridge, just 0.3 seconds back. So battle to watch is 3 and 4. And there it is, going down the straightaway right there. It's going to be Eddie Goodridge, followed by Nathan Renwick, your 3rd and 4th place car. 8.1 seconds back from that bump, though.
Yeah, that's no good.
So Eddie O is in that 3 spot with Nathan Renwick and Kyle Predmore in tow. Caution on that roller. Oh, and it's AE Fanboy. Kyle Predmore going down. Going to fall back a little bit and shake up the excitement. So everybody now comfortably separated, looking like a 3, 4, 5 seconds gap all the way across the board here. So Dwayne Billings on his own lap right now, just chilling, coasting his way out to the A main here with 2 minutes to go. Tim Ungren in that 2 spot, showing 6.1 up on Eddie. So Tim not with any pressure here, but still has to keep himself composed. Caution in the double-double. Caution sweeper. Clear. All right, 3:35 down, 1 minute and 20 seconds to go. Tim Ungren still holding steady in that 2 spot. 12 seconds now, the gap up on Eddie Goodrich.
Like the tight gaps are easy. Like, you know, it's funny because like everyone, you know, you get
1 minute left.
when you have like a really tight race, you know, everyone gets all excited and stuff. Like, that's easy. These ones are hard.
So almost everybody is on their own lap right now. So we've got a pretty big spread here. So Dwayne Billings right now, 12.9 is his fast lap. Tim Ungren, 12.9, his fast lap as well. So Tim's got the speed, but got caught up in a little bit of a kerfuffle early. So Tim Ungren doing a great job of holding steady here and just plugging away at it, doing what he has to do to plug some laps in and make his way to the A main. So Tim Ungren up and over that infield double, heading to the double-double right here. White, blue, and gray on white wheels. Less than 10 drivers, less than 10. Up next is going to be race number 13. That's 13.5 Stadium Truck. B main event presented by J Concepts.
Kyle Predmore done.
And
Eddie
that
O
is
done.
time on the master clock.
Who
Finish the
farted
lap
done?
you're on, drivers.
Tim Ungren done. Eric Gilpin done. Mike Hood done. Dwayne Billings done.
Looking for a finish on John Dunn.
The race is completed.
It did. You just had, yeah, you had another lap to go. Oh.
Get out there, push it. We want to see you just run it like this.
All right, Dwayne Billings and Tim Ungren, you guys are moving on up to race number 19, the 13.5 Buggy A main event. Will be presented by T-Core Design.
All right.
Up next, race number 13. 13.5 Stadium Truck by J Concepts. B main. Raymond Shell. Brandon Fry. Scott Davis. Sausage. Russell Stephenson. Jay Riggs. Ryan Yoder. Zach Lalone. Pat George. Scott Dyke.
All right, let's go ahead and get
1
them
minute to the
lined
start
up
of the
here. Eddie Goodrich, can I get your help lining everybody up, please? Thank you, sir. So Pat George is going to be our BQ today. Congratulations,
45
Pat.
seconds
Nice,
to the start of
nice
the
job.
race.
So Pat George on that 1 spot. Jay Riggs on the 2. Our number 3 car is going to be Raymond Shell. The 4 car will be Zach Lalone.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Number 5 will be Seth Bozer. Number 6 will be Russell Stephenson. Number 7 will be Scott Dyke. The number 8 car will be Ryan Yoder.
15
Brandon
seconds to the
Fry
start
in
of
that
the
9
race.
spot. And rounding out the field, bumping from that C main will be Scott Davis.
Less than 5.
All right, I've got Eddie and Kyle in the middle there. I see John over there. I got all my Marshall spots filled except for this back corner. Do I have a Marshall down there? I do not. Give me one more Marshall to the Team Brood Racing banner, please. One more Marshall to the Team Brood Racing banner, please. Thank you, Rod. Back left, back left. Should be a fairly calm spot for you. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. You're driving open wheel trucks. They are wide. They'll still flip. Please be careful. All right, drivers, keep it clean, and we're going on the tone in less than 5. Restart. That was absolutely terrible. Remember the part about open wheel and wide? All right, let's get them lined up again. Pat George, Jay Riggs, Raymond Shell, Zach Lalone, Seth Bozer, Russell Stephenson, Scott Dyke, Ryan Yoder, Brandon Fry, and Scott Davis. All right, good decisions, guys. Good decisions. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. One more time. Going on the tone in less than 5. Restart. Way too much send it, guys. Way too much send it. All right. Let's do this. Well, why is it that Stadium Truck is having all the problems? Like everybody else is fine. It's just Stadium Truck today, guys. All right, let's try this one more time, guys. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. On the tone in less than 5. All right, Brandon Fry. Chill out. Now you can go. There you go. All right, that's a little better. Took him 3 tries. Oh, no. That one's broken. So Scott Dyke is leading this one with Pat George right behind him. Now you got Raymond Shell. So it looks like it's now going to be Pat George out front. We'll check it with the line here. So Jay Riggs now going to move out front. Everyone kind of just taking their turn, getting in front and crashing. So we'll take a lap with Jay Riggs. Down the straightaway he goes, coming across the line right here. Went 13.5 that time by. That's his hot lap. So Jay Riggs is now holding on to that lead. 1.8 seconds up on Seth Bozer. These guys looking for their way into that A main event. Brandon Fry was in that 3 spot, going to fall back a little bit here. And Raymond Shell now in that 3, followed by Zach Lalone. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. So Jay Riggs having a pretty solid first half of this race. Caution getting up to the double-double. Do a barrel roll. All right, so drivers, just a word of advice here. If there is marshals marshaling your car, let off the gas, let off the steering. Just stop putting input into it. Number one, it's a safety hazard. Number two, you're not going to get marshaled faster by being a pain. All right, Jay Riggs is still out front, 21 laps in a 5:01, now showing 7.2 up on Seth Bozer. Seth Bozer in that 2 spot now comfortably over Raymond Shell, now showing a 1.6 second gap. So Seth Bozer coming across the line right here, looking for Raymond Shell. And it's going to be Raymond Shell in that 3 spot, Russell Stephenson in the 4. Zach Lalone not too far out of it here in that 5 spot, showing 2.6 back from Russell, but only about 4 seconds out of that bump spot. All right, 3 minutes and 25 seconds down, 1:35 to go, drivers. The battle on track is Seth Bozer and Raymond Shell looking for the bump spot right here. So Raymond Shell now in that 2 spot, Seth Bozer right behind. That gap showing 1 second as they went across the line. Here they come one more time. So Seth Bozer now into that 2 spot. Raymond Shell 3.5 seconds back now with a long lap there, 17.9 seconds as we just crossed into 1 minute left to go. And with 35 seconds to go, Seth Bozer has worked his way into that 2 spot, showing 3 seconds up on Raymond Shell. We got somebody out there with a crunchy gear. It sounds horrible. All right, less than 10 drivers, less than 10. Caution in the double-double.
Scott Davis done. Zach Lalone done. Pat George done. Sausage done. Jay Riggs done.
All right, looking
Raymond
for a
Shell
finish
done.
on Russell.
Brandon Fry done.
And Scott,
Russell
all stop, all
Stephenson
done, all
done.
stop, all done.
Scott Dyke
Jay
done.
Riggs and
All
Seth
drivers
Bozer,
are
you guys
finished.
are moving up. Seth, I think that
The
was
race
your
is
truck that
completed.
was making all those bad sounds, the orange and white one. All right, Jay Riggs and Seth Bozer, you guys moving on up to race number 20.
Up next, race number 14. 17.52 WD Buggy by Wild Turbo Fan. B Main. Patrick Zuist. Brian Hodge. Mike Hunulik. Scott Jackson. Bradley Sproul. Tim Ungren. Sean Searles. Ricky Bobby Bozer. Kyle Predmore.
All right, I understand Brandon Fry was back-to-back here, so we'll give him just a second. What do you guys think about getting out of here at like 6:30? Is that okay? You guys happy with that? I'm kind of happy with that. I really appreciate all the marshal help again today, guys. You guys have been absolutely fantastic. 170-ish entries and still out of here by dinner time is That's all right. All right, looking for a check on Brandon Fry. We'll get this race underway. Let me get Scott Davis. Can you help me with the
1 minute
lineup,
to the
please?
start of the race.
Yeah. All right, Patrick Zeus on that number 1 spot, our BQ. We'll get Bradley Sproul on that 2 spot. Kyle Predmore on the 3. Ricky
45
Bozer
seconds
will
to
line
the
up in
start
that
of the
4th
race.
spot. Tim Ungren on the 5. The number 6 car will be Scott Jackson. Brandon Fry will roll off 7th. Sean Searles in that 8th
30
spot.
seconds to the start of the race.
The number 9 car will be Mike Hanelek. And Brian Hodge will round out the field in position number 10. All right,
15
I have
seconds
got
to the
a
start of the
full
race.
set of marshals out here. As soon as Scott gets back in position, thank you for the help with the lineup.
Less
Drivers,
than
be
5.
patient with each other. This is a 5-minute race. The top 2 are moving on to the A main. This is 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Wild Turbo Fans. This is our B main, and we're going to go on the tone in less than 5. Good patience. Good patience. We're going green. That works. So our big movers in this one, Mike Hanelek and Brian Hodge, they got away around that kerfuffle that happened after the tabletop there on lap number 1. So Mike Hanelek and Brian Hodge started 9 and 10, and they're now sitting 2 and 3. Patrick Zeus is in that 1 spot. The gap is just 9/10 of a second. Oh, and I don't know what happened to Patrick Zeus, but we've got Brian Hodge now leading the way here. Oh, Brian getting crossed up on that double-double. We're going to see what happens. I think it's Ricky Bozer now going to move on up into that 1 spot. And it is Ricky Bozer in the 1, Brian Hodge now in the 2. Oh, Ricky goes down, going to move Brian Hodge now back into that 1 spot. So Brian Hodge, now Mike Hanelek, I do believe, is going to be in that 2 spot here. As they come to the line, we're checking the gap. So Brian Hodge, Mike Hanelek, 0.6 of a second, their gap, showing 1.5 up on Patrick Zeus with Scott Jackson, Ricky Bozer, and Sean Searles in tow. So our leader is now going to be Mike Hanelek, 1 and 2, heading down the line right now. It's going to be Mike Hanelek, 21.507, 0.1 seconds up on Brian Hodge, with now Patrick Zeus in that 3 spot right in tow. So the gap is now going to be hardly anything, just a couple of tenths of a second now between Brian Hodge and Patrick Zeus as they head over that tabletop section right now, coming up on some lap traffic. Guys, be aware of bright orange and then purple, orange, white. Those are leaders battling for the bump. Thank you, Tim. So Hanelek is out front, not by much. Patrick Zeus right behind him, got 1 lap car in between them. Oh, and Hanelek goes down, gonna get around Zeus. Zeus clipped a pipe, so it was Hanelek, then it was Zeus, and then it was Hanelek, all in the span of 1 corner, and Hanelek shorts that double just a little bit, and then Zeus decides to go a little bit wild over the double-double. So now Mike Hanelek and Patrick Zeus, not any real surprises here, as both of those cars are very fast, but Hanelek coming all the way from that, I believe, the D main to get all the way up here. Hanelek doing a great job of playing comeback today. So Patrick Zeus is still in that 2 spot. Scott Jackson now moving his way into the 3. So we're going to look for that green car of Scott Jackson. As he heads down the straightaway, we'll check his gap to the bump. So it's Mike Hanelek out front. 1.6 back is Patrick Zeus. Brian Hodge now sliding back into that 3 spot in the all-orange car. So Hodge coming across the line right now, going to show 3.3 seconds the gap now from Patrick back to Hodge. Oh, Brian Hodge getting away with one right there as Brandon Fry lost it into the pipe right in front of him. Caution after the infield double, clear. 3:15 down, 1:45 to go, drivers, 1:45 to go. So the battle on the track is still for 1 and 2, but the battle that actually matters is the battle for 2 and 3. So Patrick Zeus again, white, purple, yellow, orange. That is our second place car holding on to that bump spot as he comes up and over that double-double. Thank you, Brandon. Third place is Brian Hodge, but Sean Searles is looking to poke his head in there. So Sean Searles just one corner back from Hodge now as we approach 1 minute to go. So that gap from 2 to 3 has grown quite a bit here as we
1 minute
have
left.
about 10 seconds, make it 11 seconds separation. He's not battling any. Whoa. Yeah, he wasn't battling anybody, and then he just got up to it. Yeah, they were on pace though. Yeah, and actually third place. Yeah. Yeah, they're just a lap apart. Yeah, I know the gap is huge. Yeah, 14.8 seconds. So. Yeah, they're. Yes. All right, less than 10 drivers, less than 10. Yeah, if the gap was.
Patrick Zuis done. Tim Ungren done. Brandon Fry done. Sean Searles done. Ricky Bobby Bozer done. Bradley Sproul done.
All right, Mike
Scott Jackson
Hanelick
done.
and Patrick Zeus,
Kyle
you guys are
Predmore
moving
done.
on up. I believe that's going
Mike
to be.
Honeywick done. Brian Hodge
See,
done.
I think it's going to be race number
All
21.
drivers are finished.
Race number 21.
The race is completed.
Sean Searles going to come home in that 3 spot, followed by Bradley Sproul, Scott Jackson, Brian Hodge, Tim Ungren, Ricky Bozer, Kyle Predmore, and Brandon Fry. Up now is going to be race number 15. This will be the B main for two-wheel drive modified buggy, presented by Sun Padal USA. We've got a couple of drivers back-to-back in this one.
Up next, race number 15.
So let's go ahead and get ahead of this. Give me a couple of volunteer marshals, please.
USA.
We'll get ahead of these
B-main.
drivers that are back-to-back.
David Adams.
Thank you, Aaron.
J.R. Clark. Matthew Miller. Sean Searles. Tom Wagoner. Mike Stanton. Jeff Jenkins Jr. Derek Farmer. Mike Honeywick. Uncle.
All right, I got checks on all drivers. Let's go ahead and park them on that straightaway and get them lined up.
One minute to the
All
start
right,
of
let's
the
get
race.
Matthew Miller on that number 1 spot, please. Matthew Miller to the 1 spot. Okay, Derek Farmer on the 2 spot. Number 3 is going to be Mike Stanton.
45
Number
seconds
4
to
will
the
be
start
Tom
of the race.
Wagoner. Our number 5 card will be Brett Wilson. The number 6 car will be David Adams.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
And number 7 will be Jeff Jenkins Jr. The 8 car will be Mike Hanelick. Sean Searles will roll off on the 9, and J.R. Clark on the 10. So we got 1 minute and 15 seconds
seconds
left
to the start of
on
the
that
race.
1 minute call for Matthew Miller, so we'll give him a minute here.
Less than 5.
And we'll take a moment to thank our sponsors here. These are the people and the companies that keep this program alive. We want to thank Chappelle Design and Print, T-Core Design, Mark Rodriguez, the Dunn Family, Team Associated, Macklin Racing, A-Main Hobbies, Team Brood Racing, Lunsford Racing, J Concepts, Wild Turbo Fans, Sun Padal USA, J&S Hobbies, and Elite RC. 30 seconds left on that 1 minute call. All right, you're good, Matthew. You're good. You're good. Looks like Matthew broke rule number 1, which is don't break in practice or don't break in warm-up. All right, get your car over to the grid, Matthew. We'll get going here. I need one more Marshall to the double-double, please. One more Marshall to the double-double. I had Marshalls. Where did they go? And one more Marshall to the double-double, please. All right, come on. I need one more Marshall, please. One more Marshall. Awesome. Thank you, Keith. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Please be patient with each other. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Patience, patience, patience. And we are green. Everybody getting a little bit wild here early. Still 4.5 minutes to go. Please be respectful of each other. All right, 1 minute into this one, and it is Derek Farmer out front. Mike Stanton sliding back into that 3 spot, move Tom Wagner into the 2. So it looks like we're going to have a pretty solid battle here as we've got Farmer, Wagner, Stanton, Adams, and Jenkins all within a couple of seconds of each other here. Oh, we got one into the wall hard out there in the sweeper. David, I believe that was David Adams catching the carpet just wrong right there in the corner. All right, Derek Farmer is out front still with 1:35 down. Wagner in that 2 spot, 1 second back. Mike Stanton, another 1 second back. Oh, Wagner goes upside down. That's going to move him pretty far back down the line as we now have Jeff Jenkins Jr. leading the way around. Mike Stanton rolls up into that 2 spot. Farmer and Wagner fall back to 3 and 4 respectively. Looks like we got loose steering on Farmer there. No, he's good. He's just been on the pipe. So Farmer, unfortunately, going to fall all the way back now to that 6 spot as we got Jeff Jenkins Jr. leading the way. No quads this time, Jeff. So Jenkins now works his way through the lollipop section, up and over the roller, down the straightaway he goes, comes across the line, goes 11.9 that time by Mike Stanton is in the 2 spot, and Wagner right behind him. So the battle to watch right now is for 2 and 3 as they go up and over that double-double. Around the lollipop, up and over the roller, down the straightaway they go. It's going to be Mike Stanton and Tom Wagner. 2 minutes 35, make it 2:40 down, 2:20 to go, drivers. Oh, Stanton gets it wrong over that double-double, cases it. Wagner going to get right back around here. So it'll be Wagner now up into that 2 spot, just half a second up on Stanton. I didn't see what happened to Tom right there, but he falls back, and now it's going to be Stanton in that 2 spot. And we'll check gaps at the line. So David Adams going to move on up into the 3, showing 5 seconds back from Stanton. So Stanton got a little bit of a gift right here, but he's still got to do something with it. Adams is in that 3 spot, followed by Wagner in 4, followed by Farmer, Miller, Hanalek, and Clark. Meanwhile, with 3:30 down, 1 minute 30 to go, Jeff Jenkins Jr. is now coming up on some lap traffic here, working his way down the straightaway, coming up on David Adams and Derek Farmer. Thank you, guys. So Stanton now still in that 2 spot, showing 5.4 seconds up on Wagner. Wagner is in the 3 spot over Farmer and Adams, rounding out the top 5. So Mike Stanton looking pretty good for an A-main visit here today.
1 minute left.
As we have less than 1 minute to go, the gap from 1 to 2 is almost 6 seconds, but the gap from 2 to 3 is almost 5. So Mike Stanton out here on a little bit of a cruise, making a 4-second gap over Tom Wagner. So Stanton down the straightaway and across the line he goes 12.7. Gap was 3.7 back to Tom Wagner last time by. And going to be 3.5 this time. So 30 seconds to go, drivers. So Mike Stanton on cruise control mode right here. You can see him not charging too aggressively, just doing what he has to do to stay in position. And we have 10 seconds to go, drivers. Gap from 2 to 3 is 3.7. Again, that's Mike Stanton, the gap over Tom Wagoner.
Tom Wagoner done.
And Tom
Jeff
gets
Jenkins
caught at the
Jr.
line. It's
done.
going to seal the deal for Mike
J.R. Clark
Stanton
done.
and Jeff
Derek Farmer
Jenkins
done.
Jr. Your
Mike
number 1
Hunwick
and number
done.
2 moving on up into
Mike
that
Stanton
two-wheel
done.
drive modified A main event. That'll be
David
race
Adams
number
done.
22.
All drivers are finished.
Wagner comes home in that 3 spot, followed by Derek Farmer, Mike Hanelick, David Adams, and J.R. Clark.
The race is completed.
Who's that?
Okay. But I think
Up next, race number 16. 21.52 WD Buggy by Elite RC. A main. Mark Rodriguez. Kevin Gross. Chance Brazier. Mike Hood. John Dunn. Rod Miller. Bradley Sproul. Scott Davis. Jeff Mueller. James Brown.
Alright, straightaway is closed. I got all my checks. There were 10 of you in that last race. All my codes should be filled.
yeah, I'm covering for him, but I still think you got enough. Who are you covering for? Derek Farmer.
Okay.
1 minute to the start of the race.
With you not marshaling, because I have 10 drivers. I see Jeff Jenkins Jr. Is Mike Stanton out here yet? Is he hiding over there in the corner? Yes, he is. All right. Is Tom out here? Mike's out here. David Adams, there you are. J.R. Clark. It's not out here. Oh, you're covering. Got you. There's Miller, Wilson, Searles. Missing a Searles too. Okay, I need Searles or... yeah, I need him. Need you in the middle with Miller. Alright, cool. Alright, this is race number 16. This is your 21.5 buggy A-main. Alright. You guys are already all graded up. Y'all are ready. Corners ready. Drivers ready. We're playing nice through the first corner. And we're going on the sound of the tone. In less than 5. Oh, who was that just shot up? You guys made it through the first corner, so we're rolling. Caution on the rhythm section. Go outside, outside. All right, it's clear. Perhaps that was Mark who was my big mover. Okay, you guys are 30 seconds in, 4:30 to go. Lots of time. Play nice. Hey, can you guys stand some? Alright, I'm watching these passes and I'm parking you if they're not clean. Watching this group here on the rhythm section. Coming back over. Go outside landing the rhythm. It's clear. Okay, you guys are 1 minute in, 4 to go. Bradley Sproul, your leader last time around. Caution on the back stretch. Go inside. Oh. Was that Jeff? Okay. Okay, you guys need to have some discipline. I can't catch all this. I hear a lot of oohs and ahs from the crowd. If you take someone out, you wait for them, please. And if I notice that you did not stop, I will hold you for longer. Chance, let's be a little more careful pulling out into traffic, please. You guys are 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Your orders: Bradley, John, Kevin, Rod. Kevin and Rod is your battle on the track, your 2 and 3. Then Scott, Jeff, Mark, Chance, James, and Mike. Bradley Sproul does. No, that's not true. James Brown does. 13.29. So your number 8, James Brown, holding your hot lap from this race, which is a 13.29. Climbing up to number 7 as I say that. Thanks for that. All right, you guys are 2:45 in, 2:15 to go now. Sproul still out front. John Dunn into 2, Kevin Gross into 3. Followed by Rod, Scott, Jeff, Mark, Chance, James, and Mike. We're going to find our leader and we're going to follow him. Solid black car, onto the straightaway he goes. I'm going to watch this group entering the straightaway right now. Please wait, Mike. Give the position back and go. Caution in the rhythm section. All right, that's your leader you're working with. All right, you guys are 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Bradley, Kevin, John, Rod, and Scott battle in the 4 and 5. Jeff and Mark in the 6 and 7. Chance and James in the 8 and 9. And Mike Hood rounding us out in the A main. I'm going to watch Rod and Scott. I believe that is our battle. I find Rod Miller here in the
1 minute
lollipop.
left.
I see Scott following him now. You see that white card's broken? All right, you 2, 3, 4, and 5 all in a battle, or so my computer says. We'll find them here on the track. 35 seconds left on the master clock. John and Rod, 4 and 5, still together last time around. Oh, they're getting into each other here, coming up on the rhythm section. So John is, ooh, caution on the rhythm. Roll the first double, roll the first double. Still not clear, and it's clear. I'm not sure why John Dunn's stopping. Pull it, pull it. All right, you guys have less than 10 on the master clock. Caution on the landing of the rhythm section. All right, race to
Mike
the line,
Hood done.
drivers.
Jeff Mueller done. James Brown done. Bradley Sproul done. Kevin Gross done. Scott Davis done. Mark Rodriguez done. Rod Miller done. Chance Brazier done. All drivers are finished.
All right, I'm finished with Bradley, Kevin, and Scott. You're 1, 2, and 3. Then Rod, Jeff, Mark, Chance, John, Mike, and James.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 17. 4WD Mod Buggy by Team Brood Racing. A main. Kelsey Miyoshi.
All right, this is four-wheel drive modified buggy
Sam Moss.
A main, presented by Team Brood Racing.
Jesse Austin. Ashon Bristol. Marcus Ramirez.
And we got checks on all drivers here. If I can get my marshals back out from that last race, please.
It was clean. I didn't hit anybody. I just flipped it. And then I was preparing to yell at you.
All right, shut them down, shut them down. Straightaway is closed.
Is what it is. Okay.
Was that you, though, that I saw go inside?
Yeah.
All right, let me get Ash and Bristol on that number 1 spot. Marcus Ramirez on the 2. Leave the 3 open. Kelsey Miyoshi on the 4. The 5 car will be Sam Maz. And the 6 car will be Jesse Austin. All
1
right,
minute to the start of the race.
Marshals out here. I need one more marshal to the double-double section, please. One more marshal to the double-double. Leave that gap open. Leave the gap open there.
45
I need
seconds
one
to the
more
start of the
marshal to the
race.
double-double. I need one more marshal to the double-double. All right, thank you, Eric. All right, drivers ready, marshals
30
ready.
seconds to the start of the race.
Keep it clean, please. Our go point is after the tabletop. Keep it clean, please. We're going on the tone in less than 5. And we are racing. This is race number 17, our A-main for 4-wheel drive modified buggy. So Ashton and Marcus with a little bit of a breakaway here over the roller section and down the straightaway they go. Ashton Bristol, our leader. Maroon body, yellow wheels. Marcus Ramirez with the peeler body, the orange and chrome. Going down the straightaway with those white wheels in the front, the yellow in the back, the redneck, the hillbilly wheel setup here. Caution in the double-double will go in or out.
That was good.
Great job, guys. Jesse's wallet thanks you. Could have been a very expensive hit there. All right, our 1 and 2. Quite the breakaway right here, showing 4.5 seconds up on Miyoshi. Miyoshi in that 3 spot, rolling through the lollipop section and down the straightaway across the line. So Kelsey showing 5 seconds back from Ashton and Marcus. Battle on the track is for 1 and 2. We'll focus on that battle. Up and over the interior double they go. Coming to the double-double. Caution at the end of the straightaway through the sweeper. Clear. Our 1 and 2 heading up to the Tekin roller, up and over the tabletop. Ashton Bristol leading Marcus Ramirez around. That gap fluctuating a little bit, but staying right about half a second. And you can see that it kind of rubber bands as they come across the track. Jesse Austin, you got one more coming. So Marcus with a lot of speed right here, got to show some patience and work his way through traffic. Nobody really did anything wrong right there getting in the way. So Marcus Ramirez with a little bit of a hole to dig himself out of. That gap had been about half a second, now showing 2.2. We'll see what happens as they cross the line. Ashton crosses the line right there. Marcus Ramirez crosses the line, now showing 2.1, so a little bit faster. Up and over the double-double they go through the lollipop section. Sam, you got Marcus coming up on you. Thank you very much. And now the gap is coming back. So we've got Ashton Bristol crossing the line right here. He goes 11.7. Marcus Ramirez 11.5. That gap now 1.5 seconds as we are at halfway. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. So for 2.5 minutes, our 1 and 2 have been duking it out right here. Haven't quite gotten close enough to each other to wheel-to-wheel battle yet, but that doesn't mean that it hasn't been exciting. So we've got Ashton Bristol running up through that lollipop section. Kelsey, you got leader coming up on you. Marcus is not too far back. Thank you, Jesse, for staying put there. Oh, Ashton hangs himself up and does the right thing and lets the gap close up. So thank you very much, Ashton, for the good sportsmanship. As now we've got a serious battle here with 1:45 to go. Marcus getting a little bit wild on the downside of that second double. So Marcus driving super aggressive right now, trying to close down that last little bit of a gap to Ashton. These guys have raced together since they were just little kids. One minute and 10 seconds, drivers. Oh, Marcus with a very good run through that double-double, taps the pipe and gets away with it.
1 minute left.
Oh, Ashton wants to play here, so he's going to let Marcus catch right up. Well done. And here we go, 45 seconds to go. Marcus might be out of mulligans. I'm pretty sure Ashton still wants to win here. Here they go through the lollipop section one more time. Down the straightaway they go. Ashton Bristol with 14.7, make it 11.87. 11.81 for Marcus. Less than 30 drivers, 25 seconds as our leaders cross the line. Virtually inseparable, 0.4 seconds. All right, Kelsey, got leaders coming through. Oh, Marcus sends it over that roller and just about runs himself into the green wall. A little bit of a sideways whip over that first double, up and over the double clean. Here they go, up the roller, down the straightaway they go. 3, 2, 1. You are racing, Ashton and Marcus. Final lap, here we go. Up and over the double section they go. Both drivers clean, nice and easy on the downside. Oh, Marcus with an aggressive cut right there through the lollipop. Ashton Bristol going to take that win. Marcus sends it.
Kelsey Miyoshi done.
Great finish, guys.
Marcus
well
Ramirez
done.
All drivers
Those drivers, 11.408 hot lap for Ashton Bristol, and Marcus Ramirez straight sent it on lap 14, 11.403.
The race is completed.
I'm going to need 4 volunteer marshals for that one. Congratulations, Ashton and Marcus, on a great race, followed by Sam, Kelsey, and Jesse. And up now, this is race number 18, 40-plus two-wheel drive buggy, a main
Up
event.
next, race number 18. 40-plus 2
And we're
WD
looking for
open buggy by
Maybell,
Chapel Design
Wagner,
and Print.
Farmer, Terry
Amen.
Stephenson, David Adams,
David
Jesse
Adams.
Munn, Mike Hanelick, Sean Searles, Brett Wilson, and Patrick
Jesse
Zeus.
Munn. Terry Stephenson. Sean Mabel. Patrick Zuist. Derek Farmer. Sean Searles. Mike Hanulik. Tom Wagner. Uncle.
All right, shut him down. Straightaway is closed. Sean Maybell, RTQ, will roll off in that 1 spot.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Tom Wagner in that 2 spot. Derek Farmer 3. Terry Stephenson 4. You guys are awesome, getting it all lined up by yourselves. Adams on that 5 spot. Jesse Munn 6. Mike Hanelick on that 7 spot. The 8 will be Sean Searles.
45
the 9,
seconds
Brett
to
Wilson,
the start of the race.
And Patrick Zeus, our final bump. I need 1 more marshal, please. 1 more marshal to that first double. 1 more marshal. Thank you, Tom.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Our go spot is after the tabletop. And we are going on the tone.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Good patience, drivers. Well done. So we got a little bit of a freight train going on here early in our 40-plus A main event. Sean Maybell opening up a little bit of a gap, but we got Tom Wagner towing the rest of the field behind him. So Maybell, nice and easy. Tom a little bit more aggressive over that double-double. Down the straightaway they go. Gap was 1.1 last time by. Now showing 1.1 again, so that gap holding steady here. Terry Stephenson is in that 3, followed by Jesse, Derek, David, Brett, Mike, Sean, and Patrick as we approach 1 minute in and 4 minutes to go. So Tom Wagner is putting the screws to Sean Maybell just a little bit here. So Tom is known for some conservative driving at the beginning of a run, trying to settle into a groove, but so is Maybell. So we'll see what Maybell has left in the tank. Here we go, up and over the double-double they go. Oh, Maybell gets the first part of that double wrong. Move Tom Wagner up into that 1 spot. So Wagner now in the 1, showing 0.3 of a second gap over Maybell with Terry Stephenson not too far behind. Adams, Wilson, Munn, Farmer, Hanelick, and Searles all right there in the hunt. So 1 and 2 continues to be a tight battle. The gap over 3 has stayed pretty steady, close to 2.5 seconds. And the battle to watch is Terry Stephenson, Brett Wilson, David Adams, Jesse Munn, Farmer, Hanelick, Searles. That whole train. One mistake and you can go from 3 all the way back to 9. So the gap up front is tightened just a little bit. We got Tom Wagner. It was 0.4 of a second, still showing 0.4 of a second as they tiptoe around that hairpin turn and up over the double-double they go. Maybell looking to put some pressure on Wagner. Wagner goes wide getting onto the straightaway. Maybell closes the gap just a touch. Caution after the double-double clear. It's interesting to see the different lines. So you can see the floor in this building is not very flat. It's a livestock barn. So it's got a crown on the floor, and that makes lining jumps up a little bit of a challenge. That's why you see so many people having issues with a double-double, just not getting the line quite right. But Tom Wagner and Sean Maybell seem to have this figured out, as we are now 3 minutes in and 2 minutes to go, with still just a 3.5 of a second gap as they head down the straightaway one more time. So Wagner still working his way down the straightaway, gonna still hold on to that gap, now showing a 0.2 of a second. Caution in the double-double. Good job, Marshall's getting those cards clear. Thank you. And Terry Stephenson is still holding steady in that 3 spot. So Maybell's showing 0.8 of a second back right now with a little bit of a mess at the end of the double-double last time by. Oh, and Wagner hangs a pipe right there. Move Maybell now up into that 1 spot. Terry Stephenson also with a mistake here in the double-double. I think that's going to move Brett Wilson now up into the 3, and it does. So with 1:15 to go, the gap 1 to 2 is 0.7 of a second, and it's going to be in Maybell's favor this time by. So Sean Maybell coming up on some traffic right here. I believe that's Sean Searles. You got 1 and 2 coming up on you.
1 minute left.
So it looks like Wagner's car needs just a touch more, rotation to keep up with Maybell right there. And they're doing a good job of being patient as they work their way through traffic. 40 seconds ago. Oh, and I talk about them, and that announcer's curse is real. So Tom Wagner hangs a pipe right there. It might bring that gap out just a little bit. So now it's 2.5 seconds, the gap 1 to 2 with 30 seconds to go. So Sean Maybell with open track, and I get maybe this one plus 2 more, it looks like. So right now the battle to watch is Brett Wilson and David Adams. That's 3 and 4. With 15 seconds to go, we'll check in on that battle. So 3 and 4 coming over the double-double right now. Brett Wilson leading David Adams around. Down the straightaway and across the line, 2-1. That is time on the master clock.
Jesse
Drivers,
Munn
finish the lap you're on.
Mike Hunulik done. Tom Wagner done. Sean Searles done. Derek Farmer done.
So Sean Maybell
Uncle
going to
done.
take the win here on
David
his own
Adams
lap,
done.
followed by Wagner.
Sean Maybell
Brett
done.
Wilson, David Adams, Terry Stephenson rounds out the top 5.
Terry Stephenson
followed by
done.
Jesse Munn, Mike
All drivers
Hanelick,
are
Sean
finished.
Searles, and Derek Farmer.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 19. 4WD 13.5 buggy by TCOR Design. A main. Mike Hunulik, Jesse Austin,
All right, you're
Dwayne
gonna hate me.
Billings.
Take a lap, please.
Sam
Straightaways
Moss,
live. Don't park there. Straightaways live.
Patrick
Take a lap.
Zwist, Scott Jackson, Mike Majori, Raymond Shell, Tim
All right,
Ungren,
straightaways closed. Straightaways
Aaron
closed.
Brooks,
Seems like you guys know your order already, but I will tell you just in case. It's Patrick, Sam, Scott, Mike, Aaron, Jesse, Mike. Oh, that's majority in the 7. Raymond, Dwayne, and Tim. All right. Do I have all my marshals? Adams. Adams. Is there anyone over there? I can't see around you guys. Okay. Maybell? You're over here, right?
1 minute
Just
to the start
double-checking.
of the race.
Perfect. All right. Got all my marshals, and I got all my drivers. This race number 19, your 4-wheel drive 13.5 buggy A-main. Corners ready. Drivers ready. You guys are going on the sound of the tone. Ah. All right. Watching most of that. Majority of it was self-inflicted. And Mike didn't hurt anybody with his creep, so we're rolling. So Sam Ma is leading your pack from the 2 up to the 1. Patrick down to 2. Down the straightaway they go. Trying to break away from Scott Jackson. Oh, Patrick trying to jump inside. Catch Sam off guard. Going over the rhythm they go. Scott Jackson right up with them despite a little tumble. Mike right behind him. Most of the field still together. We're looking for Sam Moz again. Here he comes through the rhythm section. Patrick right in tow. Through the lollipop they go. Scott and Mike in their own little battle here onto straightaway. We're going to follow your 1 and 2 though. Sam Moz going over the right side double into the rhythm section. Double. Patrick right behind him. Both seamlessly double. You guys are 1 minute in with 4 to go. Over the teak and roller they go. Over the table. Oh, Patrick trying to jump inside. Gets stuck in the wrong lane. We're going to follow Scott and Mike, your 3 and 4 here. So that's your all green car, green wing, green wheels is in front of that darker yellow with yellow wheels. They're going to be on the tail of the Patrick and Sam battle. So you're 1 through 4 here, all on the straightaway together. Scott coming up on Patrick now. Sam breaking away from this battle. Looks like you've got Dwayne and Aaron right with them now. So Sam out front with 1.5 back space between him and Patrick. Sam trying to break away. We're going to find him here across the loop. He goes. That's your green techno. We're looking for Patrick. We're not finding him. Scott Jackson in the 2, 2.5 seconds back. Billings in the 3, 1.5 back. It's like Patrick got bumped down to the 6. Didn't see what happened there. We're going to find Maz, and we're going to follow him. Is this him hung up on a pipe? Oh. God, thank you. Maz on a straightaway now. Going to the teak and roller over the front table. We're following him. He's chasing, not on the track, but he's coming up on you, Mike. Majority. All right, working together here through the rhythm section is Billings, Patrick, Aaron. Oh, that was a bump and a half there, Mike. As long as Tim's got no hard feelings, we're good. All right, you guys, it's 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. It's Sam, Scott, Dwayne, Patrick, Aaron, Mike, H, Tim, Mike Majori, Jesse, and Raymond. We're going to find Moz and follow him for another lap so you know who your leader is. Billings, please wait next time. All right, here's Maz exiting the rhythm section through the lollipop and onto the straightaway. He's exiting the straightaway as Jackson is entering it. So there goes Jackson. We're looking for Patrick right behind him. 1.1 back with Aaron. 1.4 back from him in the 4. Dwayne Dwayne Billings 1.4 back in the 5. And Mike 9/10 back in the 6. So you're 2 through 6 separated by no more than a second and a half. You guys have 1 minute left. You guys are about 4 minutes in, 1 minute left.
1 minute left.
Looks like this is Mike and Scott Jackson battling in the 4 and 5 here. So look for that all yellow car and that all green car. That's your 4 and 5 battling that we'll watch. Look for Sam Oz and Dwayne Billings as well. All right, your leader, now Patrick, onto straightaway. He goes. Billings behind him, Moz behind him, Mike behind him. So you're 1 through 4 all together here on the right side of the track, going over this middle double. Your leader through the rhythm section. 2, 3, and 4 all through the rhythm section. 23 seconds. They're going to get one more lap. Down the straightaway they go. Patrick trying to break away. Dwayne, Sam, and Mike still right behind him, though, in their own battle for 2 through 4. Onto straightaway they go. I misspoke. They will get one more lap. Patrick crosses. Billings 1.4 back. Moz 0.3 back. Looks like Brooks up in that battle as well. Race him to the line, drivers. Look
Tim
for
Ungren
Patrick.
done.
Down the straightaway
Mike
he goes.
Majori done.
Looks like
Raymond
Billings
Shell done.
held on to the 2.
Patrick Zewis done.
Moz held on to the 3.
Dwayne Billings done. Sam Moz done. Aaron Brooks done.
All
Mike
right, that's the
Honeywood
race
done.
down for show with Patrick,
Scott Jackson
Dwayne,
done.
and Sam.
Jesse Austin done.
Followed by Aaron,
drivers are
Mike
finished.
H, Scott, Tim, Mike Majori, Jesse, and Raymond. Your 2nd through 5th place were separated by mere tenths of a second on that last lap.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 20. 13.5 Stadium Truck by J Concepts. A main. Tell. Sausage. Ashon Bristol. Jesse Austin. Cupcake. Uncle. Sean O'Reilly. Brandon Dyke. Terry Stephenson. J Riggs.
All right, straightaway is closed, drivers. Straightaway is closed. Let me get him rolling first. Alrighty, I'll give you your order. Ashton Bristol up front. He knows that. Wilbur in the 2. Where is Wilbur? He's hiding over here. Come on, Wilby. You can do it. He says, I work on my own time. And then we got Terry in the 3. Brett, Brandon, Jesse, Sean, Tom, Jay, and Seth. Jay and Seth are 2 bumps. Seth, is this your first truck race? Oh, okay. All right, let me make sure I got my marshals. Shell, you're there. Perfect. Polly, you're going to stand right here for me. Can you stand right there for me? All right. Got all my corners. Got all my marshals. This race number 20, your stadium truck A main, presented by J Concepts. Corners ready. Drivers ready. You guys are going on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Wait until the table. Wait until the table. All right, that's a race. Caution in the rhythm here. All right, we're going to follow Wilbur and Bristol here as they try and break away. Oh, Wilbur upside down. He shares his displeasure on the driver's stand. Looks like Dyke and O'Reilly getting a little bit into each other there. I don't know if they could have avoided that. Coming here up onto the table, I'm following O'Reilly, Wilson, and Wilbur. That is your 3, 4, and 5. Looks like Dyke's back in there in the 6 as well. So you're 3 through 6 here, battling over the right side of the track, over this front table, through the middle double, over the rhythm section. They go. Looking for Bristol. Bristol's over here, over the middle double, entering the rhythm section right now. So your leader is white, red, and gray, white wheels. Terry Stephenson is in the 2. He is green and purple wheels down the straightaway. 1.5 separating them. Brett Wilson in the 3, battling Tyler Wilbur. They're checking simultaneously. This is your battle for 3. Oh, Wilson cases it. He's not out of this yet, though. Through the rhythm section they go. Your 3 is yellow, blue, and white. No, yes, your 3 is Wilbur. Brett Wilson in the 4. He's orange and teal. Coming over the rhythm section, they both go. Wilson getting the landing a little bit wrong. I believe Dyke is battling Wilson there, and he missed a lap, so I'm going to add a lap. All right, so Brett and Brandon, that was your battle. You guys are 2 minutes in, 3 to go. I'll give you your orders. Ashton, Terry, Tyler, Brett, Sean, Jay, Jesse, Brandon, Tyler, and Seth. Dyke, you're still up there with Wilson. I'm watching you, and I'm forcing laps as I need to. We'll follow them. That's your 4 and 5 battle. Through the lollipop they go. That's Brett Wilson in the front in the 4. Brandon Dyke in the 5. So look for an orange and teal and an orange and blue truck. That's going to be your 4 and 5 battle. Oh, Dyke getting on the wrong side of the pipe there. That's going to let Austin by this time. All right, you guys are 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. He's not checking whatsoever. Okay, I picked up on that one. I'm going to split these into a couple laps. All right, Tyler and Terry is your battle for 2 and 3. Let me find them on the track for you. So I see Tyler down the straightaway. He goes. That's yellow, blue, and white. I'm looking for Terry. He is green and purple, purple wheels. They're both going over the rhythm section with Austin in between them. Not for the battle, though. Orange and blue, the one following Brett right now. Okay.
One minute left.
I'm looking for Ashton and Tyler. You're 1 and 2 battling. I see Ashton over here through the lollipop. Bristol right behind him. Down the straightaway goes Bristol. We're looking for Wilbur behind him. 1 second flat back. Oh, Bristol tumbles into the wrong lane. Let Stephenson by. So now it's Wilbur, Stephenson, Bristol. So your 2 and 3 battle is going to be Stephenson and Bristol. Easy there, Ashton. Coming through this middle double onto the rhythm section they go. Bristol's going to try and push inside. Terry's closing the door up on the pipe. They're wheel to wheel down the straightaway. Over this middle double, they got 17 seconds left on the clock. This is your 2 and 3 battle coming down the rhythm section. Here they come, side by side down this middle double. They're coming up on traffic. They both get by it. Down the rhythm section they go. They're going to be racing to the line. Through the lollipop
Uncle
goes
done.
Bristol. Doesn't clip it. He's
Chow
going to make
done.
it. Oh,
Jesse
Stephenson
Austin done.
clips it.
Ashon Bristol done.
Dyke gets by.
Brandon Dyke done. Terry Stephenson done. Jay Riggs done. Sausage done. Cupcake done.
All right.
Sean O'Reilly done. All drivers are finished.
All drivers are finished.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 21. 17.52 WD Buggy by Wild Turbo Fan. A main. Mike Hunulik. Mike Majori. Dwayne Billings. Toby Jenkins. Tal. Patrick Zuist. J.R. Clark. Aaron Brooks. Brian Carlson.
All right, so that one finished up with Tyler, Ashton, and Terry, your 1, 2, and 3, followed by Brett, Brandon, Sean, Jesse, Jay, Tom, and Seth. All right, straightaway is closed, drivers. Straightaway is closed. I'll go ahead and start getting you lined up. We're going to give Brandon a minute. Tyler Wilbur.
I'll stand there in case you need to count this kind of thing.
Why are you always hiding back here, Tal? Just so I have to call you so everybody gets to see you parade up? Is that it? He's just showy like that. It is Tyler, Aaron, Brandon, JR, Dwayne, Mike, Toby, Bryant. Oh, that's Majori in the 6. Then Mike H in the 9 and Patrick.
Brandon Dyke.
So Wilbur, Aaron, leaving a spot for Brandon, JR. Yeah, you guys are good. Y'all know what's going on. Alrighty. Looks like I'm needing one marshal here on the front stretch by me. Second to last race. I just need one volunteer over here by me, guys. Finish our night strong.
Maybe go volunteer right there.
He's got it. He got it. Thank you, Shell. All right. Got all my drivers checked in. Got all my marshals ready. Alert. Pumped up. Sweet. Corners ready. Drivers ready. Race number 21, your 17.5 A main. On the tongue. All right, you guys are just 30 seconds in. Everybody still tight here in the field on this left side heading down. Inside on the Tekin roller, inside on the Tekin roller. It's clear. Please don't use reverse and take out drivers while you do so. All right, Wilbur's still your leader. We'll find him and take a lap. Solid white, yellow wheels coming through the lollipop right now. Coming up on you, J.R. Clark. That's your leader. Over the table he goes. Your orders: Tyler, Aaron, Dwayne, Brandon, Mike H, Mike Majori, Toby, Patrick, J.R., and Bryant. Guys are 130 in, 3-3 to go. Billings and Dyke is your bow. Your 3 and 4. We'll find him here. I see Dyke in front of him now. Down the straightaway he goes. Over the Tekin roller, so that's Dyke up to the 3. Bumping Billings down to the 4. 1.67 back. Then Patrick, both Mikes, JR, Toby. Your 5 through 9 separated by no more than a second and a half. Here they all are on the left side of the track together. Down the straightaway they go. We're racing cleanly wheel to wheel over the table. That was a bold move, Patrick. He gets clipped inside. That was your number 5. One more, Brett. Never mind, he made out. You guys are 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. It's Tyler, Aaron, Brandon. We're going to find your 2 and 3 battle. All right, I see Aaron Brooks here exiting the double-double. He's entering the straightaway as Dyke is entering the lollipop. They are separated by 1.4 this time around. So you're 2 and 3. Aaron Brooks through the lollipop. JR, thank you for that pass. Brandon's going to be coming up on you here in a bit. So your number 2 is red, white, and blue, red wheels, blue wingtips. Thank you, JR. And your number 3 is orange and blue, coming up hot on Aaron, making up some time over the Tekin roller. They go. 1.1 separating those two this time around. Aaron and Brandon. Aaron must have had a ball that I didn't catch. Here they go on the straightaway together. Aaron's still out front. Brandon right behind him. 0.5 separating them last time around. Coming through the rhythm section, they go. 1:30 on the master clock. Aaron in front, Brandon in tow. Down the straightaway they go. They're coming up on you, Bryant. See your 1 and 2 battle. So Aaron not giving Dyke the satisfaction of catching up. They're just pacing each other. Aaron goes over the middle double. Oh, Aaron gets taken out by some lap traffic. That lets Dyke by into the 2.
One minute left.
You heard the lady, 1 minute left, so it's still a battle between your 2 and 3. They just switched positions. Here we go. Brandon Dyke in the 2. Aaron Brooks in the 3. They're side by side down the straightaway. Dyke pulls out front as they come over. Oh, Aaron hangs up the pipe. Short size this jump. He's not out of it yet. Dyke was upside down. I didn't see. Brooks got the landing of the rhythm wrong. It's carnage. We're going to let them take a lap and see where they sort out. You guys have 30 seconds left on the clock. So that ended up with Aaron and Brandon, 2 and 3, separated by 3 seconds. Billings in the 4, though, threatening Brandon Dyke, 1.2 back. We'll find Billings and we'll follow him. All right, I see Brandon Dyke exiting the rhythm, and I see Billings now coming around into the lollipop as Dyke enters the straightaway. They're going to get to race this on the last lap. Racing to the line, drivers.
J.R. Clark done. Toby Jenkins done. Bryant Carlson done. Tal done. Aaron Brooks done. Patrick Zuis done. Brandon Dyke done.
All right, now
done.
I'm with Tyler,
Mike
Aaron,
Majori
and
done.
Brandon. Your
Mike
1, 2, and
Hunwick
3
done.
podium. Then Dwayne,
All drivers have
Patrick,
finished.
Mike Majori, Mike H, JR, Toby, and Bryant.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 22. 2WD modified buggy by Sunpedo USA. A main. Jeff Jenkins Jr. Mike Stanton. Kelsey Miyoshi. Jesse Munn. Tal. Sean Mabel. Marcus Ramirez. Keith Headley. Carson Phipps. Ashon Bristol.
All right, our final race of the evening, race number 22 of 22 two-wheel drive modified A main event. We got some heavy hitters in this one. What do you guys think about running the last A main starting at 6:05? Is this a good schedule? I kind of like it.
Hey, hands together for Brandon and Elliot keeping us and getting us back on schedule today. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. And don't forget, as soon as we are wrapping this up, head over to the podiums for our pictures.
All right, one more time, we got to thank our sponsors here. We got Chappelle Design and Brent, T-Core Design, Mark Rodriguez, The Dunn Family, Team Associated, Macklin Racing, A-Main Hobbies, Team Brood Racing, Lunsford Racing, J Concepts, Wild Turbo Fans, Sunpadao USA, J&S Hobbies, and Elite RC. Thank you guys one more time. Those sponsors are the guys who make this happen. Please support our sponsors. They're the ones that keep this program alive. All right, let's get this underway here. Let's get our lineup set. You guys are pretty good at this. All right, we got Wilbur on the 1. We got Ashton Bristol on the 2. Marcus Ramirez will roll off 3rd. Jesse Munn 4, Carson Phipps 5, followed by Sean Maybell in that 6th spot. Hadley will roll off 7, followed by Kelsey Miyoshi, Jeff Jenkins Jr., and Mike Stanton. Let's get all of our marshals into position here. We got our drivers ready. We got our marshals ready. And we are going to go green on the tone in less than 5. Two self-induced issues right there. Yeah, restart. It's self-induced. We're not going to let somebody get screwed like that. All right, get in line to back up. Let's make a race out of this. Tyler Wilbur on that 1 spot. Ashton Bristol 2. Marcus Ramirez 3. Jesse Munn 4. Carson Phipps 5. Maybell on the 6. Hadley 7. Miyoshi 8. Jenkins 9. And Mike Stanton 10. I got stuck between the jump and the wall. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. One more time. We're going on the tone in less than 5. And we are racing. Better job this time, guys. Thank you. And it looks like Tyler Wilbur is going to lead a 10-car train here on lap number 1. 11.7, 11.8, 11.9, 9, 12.3. Everybody really competitive laps here. Oh, Ashton Bristol making a mistake. Marcus Ramirez looking for a repeat of their battle from 4-wheel drive. Wilbur, his car looking so good on that transition between the first and second double there.
Who just dipped out and didn't die?
Wow. We got one upside down here. All right, our leader, our top 3, a little bit of a breakaway here as they go through the lollipop section and down the straightaway. Leader is Tyler Wilbur, white car with yellow wheels. Kelsey Miyoshi got top 3 coming at you. So it's Wilbur, it's Bristol, and Ramirez, your 1, 2, and 3 going down the straightaway. These guys pit together, they wrench together, they work on their stuff all the time together. It's no surprise to see them running all together right here tonight. So Wilbur, white car, yellow wheels. Ashton Bristol, red, white, and gray with white wheels. Marcus Ramirez, orange body, yellow wheels. Our top 3 separated by about a half a second apiece. Visually close on the track. Our lead group with no traffic in front is sitting about 3.5 seconds up over Sean Maybell. So we got a second group here, a second train forming. With Sean Maybell, Jeff Jenkins Jr., Jesse Munn, Keith Hadley, and Carson Phipps all running close together as well in 4 through 8. So Maybell with Jenkins right behind him, and we've got Ashton Bristol right here on the back wing of Tyler Wilbur. Ramirez falling off just a little bit, but it's still early. 2 minutes 35 down to 25 to go. Oh, Ashton Bristol hanging himself up on Stanton there. We'll see what that does to the order. So Wilbur, 1.3 up on Bristol. Bristol now 1.6 up on Ramirez. So top 3, pretty even separation here. Looking for our lead group. So we've got Wilbur coming up over the double-double. We got Ashton Bristol over the double-double. Looking for Marcus Ramirez right there in tow. Wilbur crosses the line, goes 11.87, 11.83 for Wilbur, 12 flat for Ramirez. 1 minute 40 to go, drivers. So it looks like Ashton is turning just a little bit quicker than Tyler here. Tyler being a little bit more conservative, understanding he's got to work his way through traffic as the leader. Ashton Bristol trying to take advantage of that, driving a little bit hotter, a little bit more aggressive. Down the straightaway they go. Tyler Wilbur goes 11.98, 11.95 for Ashton. That gap 1 second flat with 1:15 to go. Wilbur coming up on some traffic here coming down the straightaway. I believe that's Carson, and I'm not sure if that's Keith or Jesse. We got a leader coming up on you. Oh no, and there it is. Oh, good job, Ashen. So Ashen had an opportunity to just throw
1
the
minute
car in
left.
there and was respectful to his buddy Tyler there. And we've got a super tight battle now coming up over that double-double section. So Wilbur again, all white. Marcus Ramirez taking advantage of that mistake and to go ahead and draw himself in a little bit closer here. And Jeff Jenkins has entered the conversation. Oh no, I think we just lost Wilbur in the double-double, and we just lost Ramirez and moved Jeff Jenkins now up into the 2 spot. So with 30 seconds to go, our top group has just gotten completely thrown upside down, and now we have a new battle, 1 and 2. Oh, Ash and Bristol getting stuck in that double-double section, gonna fall back to that 4 spot. So Wilbur looking to hold on to Jenkins. Oh, and Wilbur goes down, move Jeff Jenkins into that 1 spot. So here we are with 10 seconds to go, possibly the final lap right here for our leaders, and we've got a little bit of a surprise coming all the way from that number 9 bump spot. It is Jeff Jenkins Jr., that Team Losi Ride Vision Racing
Ashon
Product, his
Bristol
sponsor, coming over
Jeff
here, up
Jenkins
over that
Jr.
tabletop, and he crosses the
Tap
line.
done.
Jeff Jenkins
Keith Hadley
Jr.,
done.
your winner
Stanton
tonight
done.
in 2-wheel drive modified.
Marcus Ramirez done.
Tyler Wilbur to come home in that
Jesse
2 spot.
Munn done.
Marcus Ramirez 3.
Sean Mabel
Maybell,
done.
our surprise, up into that
Kelsey
4 spot,
Miyoshi
followed by
done.
Ashton Bristol in the
All
5.
drivers are
Keith
finished.
Hadley comes home in that 6, followed by Jesse Munn, Kelsey Miyoshi, Mike Stanton, and Carson Phipps.
The race is completed.
Thank you guys for being here. It is 6:11 and we are all done racing. I couldn't do it without you guys. Thank you so much for the support with getting your cars out there and marshaling quickly. You guys make it happen.